Goddamn.
It's true. I mean, it's very sad, but I mean, it's true. I don't know. People like that probably shouldn't be running the country since they're not allowed to work other jobs. You know,
Goddamn.
if you can't be like a cashier, you shouldn't be allowed to be president. It's kind of fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
But what do I know? Ooh, RuneScape.
Little poly grapes that are high res. That's what I know.
Hell yeah. This is now the official anti-Joe Biden symbols, is little poly grapes. So everyone see it. I want to see this shit on protest signs.
Oh my god.
And I want to
This
see...
is anti-DeSantis.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
That's the new Republican guy. That's the he's a less charismatic than Trump. He tries to be Trump, but he's not Trump. He wants to be what Trump was,
That's funny.
which was just fucking a nothing burger, but hilariously so. You know what I mean? Yippee! Also, for like most of that rant, the stream was muted, and I didn't even realize that.
Oh shit,
So,
that's totally
like,
fair. Honestly, the entire rant was just me being like a fucking schizo for no reason, so like that's
it
fine.
was funny though, so I felt bad. I was like, God
true.
damn it. It was
It's
great.
true. It was a fucking true rant.
It
Like,
was amazing. I mean,
the moral of the story is what I said right at the very end. If you're too old to be a fucking cashier, you shouldn't be allowed to be president because you're gonna die soon. And if you can't handle like groceries and change and shit, and you're supposed to be in a nursing home, then you shouldn't be ragdolled around by a fucking puppet strings on a stage to lead the country. It's fucked up.
It is fucked up. But alas, we have full poly grapes.
It's like fuck.
You never even heard of the little poly grapes. All you know about is Pikmin 4 time. It's Pikmin 4 time. Are you ready?
How am I gonna watch? Am I gonna? You can't stream it to me anyway. Am I just gonna watch on the Twitch?
You can watch on the Twitch, but I can strip it to you through my capture card, I think.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, all I gotta do is turn on camera. I think, and then both things can use the
That'd be
capture
sick.
card
Oh, 1
at the
second.
same time. I think. I don't know if it's working. You might have to watch the Twitch.
Okay, fuck. I'm back. Hello.
You might have to watch the Twitch, but are you back?
Sleepy, but it never shows up.
God damn. You there?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you see
What's your
it?
Twitch name exactly? Oh wait.
Here, I'm sending you the link.
It's also loading your like the color or the what's it called?
The link.
The link.
The linky. So I don't know if this is gonna work.
I don't even cosplay, but I really want to cosplay Muse from Daredevil. He's fucking sick shit. Fucking sick as shit. Let's see. I'm a guest. I can send anything in chat right now. Fuck. No, I can't. Damn it.
Get destroyed.
Can't fucking believe it. So true. So true.
So true. So true.
Oh, but no, this is gonna actually fucking kill me. Like last night, I actually couldn't breathe through it. That's never happened before.
Were you like really sick or something?
Yes, I think so. Fuck, I don't know.
I mean, you sound sick.
I spent most of today sneezing. Like I didn't have anything else I could do.
What's a good remedy for sneezing?
Doing push-ups. I'm not even fucking. Oh, wait, not sneezing, but no, I'm not joking. Okay, for clogged noses though, this doesn't work. If you do 15 push-ups exactly, this is not. I'm not even joking. 14 push-ups doesn't work. It's like a witch's spell because if you do 15 exactly, and then you stand up, it'll clear your nose perfectly. And then you can blow your nose, and it doesn't help at all because it'll get like clogged when you lay down again. But still,
That is not true.
it's so true. It's really. I'm serious.
I don't believe that. I mean, I'll try it, but
It's serious. I don't know how much push-ups.
it's gonna be a curse, and it's actually gonna make my nose clogged like forever. Because that's what happened to you. That's why you're stuck with the.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck! That's probably
that's why you have a clogged
Oh,
nose right now.
the witch has tricked me by giving me temporary relief of my pain just to trade off for horrible pain in my future. Those goddamn witches, sons of bitches! I hate them.
Yep, you done it. You shouldn't have trusted him.
Yeah, well, I thought I was one of them, but it turns out they suck shit instead.
Damn.
That's how it is sometimes.
Alright, let's do this demo.
I can't wait. It's gonna be great.
This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
I can't fucking wait. I managed to pull off. I pulled off an actual perfect Sam from Sam and Max like voice last night. It was fucking flawless, and I said very funny shit, but I forget, and I can't do it again.
We'll do it anyway. Try it.
Max, fuck. Max, did you send a fucking zip bomb to my goddamn work email? No, that didn't work at all. That sounds horrible. Fuck. It was so much better last night.
Did you have less of a clogged nose last night?
Oh, that's probably it, actually. No, I had more of a clogged nose last night. That's why. I remembered. It was because my throat was raspy because I just smoked a bunch of weed and I fucked my throat up because I laughed all the thing up. And then that, along with the fact that my nose was completely clogged up and I couldn't breathe, it actually made me do a fucking flawless Sam impersonation. And I made him like an abusive maniac. And I was like super fucking rude to an invisible Max who wasn't even being played by anybody. So I was role-playing to nobody. But Dusty kept laughing whenever I said really abusive shit to Max, so I kept doing it.
Fuck Max.
He didn't even do anything. Actually, he did everything. Never mind.
What do you mean? Yeah, he tried to destroy the world that one time.
モンスはキャプテンオリ
Wait,
バ
do you
ー
know who Max is?
No, I don't actually.
ウィンドウィン
That's
ド
fine.
Oh,
ゲロ
well, he did try to destroy the world.
ド
one
ルピ
time.
ン
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he's a little ragged.
ベー
Survey.
Liberty.
Fuck. Cortana, who's our invisible assistant?
今ラストブルマス
GLaDOS,
トソ
a
ン
picture
Los
of
Dailies.
Jane's parents. Computer, put a photo of, fuck, what was I talking about?
ウェラス負
Yes,
ける
Captain.
スパリポするラッパー
Fuck. Max, the little rabbit.
ドゥークヌルパーラディマーラモール
Wait, are you talking about?
ウェーモ
Me? What was I talking about? Again, I have totally
The rabbit. It was a rabbit.
Oh yeah, Max. Fuck. Fuck. What was I saying before? After that.
Shiz. I don't know.
Fuck. I totally forget. Can you tell I bought a
No.
brand new bug? It was like
Big
$60.
A brand new what?
Yeah.
A bug?
Bog. Bog. A bog. A big
に
one.
ラマド
It's
ビ
an
クミ
actual big one.
ソルーリニマ
A bog. B-O-N-G.
とポール
Oh,
ラ
bog.
バラサロ
Oh, okay.
トゥ
Yeah.
パー
I'm sorry. I was like, what are you talking about? Like a swamp right now? You bought a
Bella,
swamp?
ドークナッ
It's
ト
not a bog. That's what bogs are. They're just fucking bogs, but they're like
ロコロ
when you
ヌ
slug
ン
on
ド
them.
They do
There's just
smell like
fucking,
bogs.
there's just
after.
that mold and
Lava,
fucking disease.
Pepkunda.
Yo, Oliver showed his boat. That's a fucking scary dog.
Taras tuen.
That reminds me of a particular stop motion short horror film I saw on YouTube. Look at that fucking dog.
Pö.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Windows
The
para.
animators worked so
Riivali
hard
kehvna.
on putting those little fucking cardboard cutouts across the street. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, so they're just canonically small now? I thought that was only ever hinted at. They're just little fucking teeny little fucking things.
Koneru.
Was it hinted at? It was
These
okay,
dogs are
man.
fucking scary. I hate those islands.
Toyo.
Why does it look like that? Why is his eyes so small? Fuck those things. Kill it. Can you like not use it? I'm not gonna pay that dog any attention.
I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
what
gonna
you're
it's gonna eat your pick. That's something you're supposed to kill in a fucking Pikmin game. You're not supposed to like be friends with that thing.
talking- No, I actually have really bad.
Oh, that's a beautiful pillow. Oh, those are my books.
Pop どうだ
I'm sorry, the Pikmin don't usually scare you off like that. I give him a fucking Wallace and Gromit voice. The dog bopping up with that. Fuck, I hate it so much. It looks like some like shitty mascot horror character.
Jeez.
You know what I mean?
I'm good.
I shall have myself a call, yeah? Hey, I'm getting fucking overwatch. Carry on.
Oh my gosh, I have the rider thing.
Push! Look at it go.
ぬぷ
It's awesome. Alright, whatever.
Pikmin in this way.
プリョ
Nobody I know how to fucking charge. This is Donkey Kong.
That's exactly what this is.
Can't wait.
Wait.
I feel like Louis would sound like the fucking warden from jail.
I'm so confused. What does it mean?
Clearly you've never played a fighting game. Allow me to demonstrate.
What is that symbol beside the X button?
Oh, hold it down. Hold it down to charge rush.
Oh,
See? I know all about that shit. Oh my fucking god, there's too many of them. There was only 3 when the fucking camera was away and they duplicated 2 times.
oh
That's
no.
fucked up. They're gonna running the earth. They're gonna be like scarabs. They're gonna cover you. And they're gonna when you like leave, you're just gonna be bones.
Oh my gosh, I have to turn
Put the fucking dog
off
water
my
bait.
mic.
Look at them stroke their little twigs. It's a good fucking degenerate. That one's sitting down there. Fucked up.
I don't know, this is irritating, but whatever.
What happened?
Nothing, just...
ポテポ
Oh, alright.
Those little hoes. Yeah, look at them. Oh, look at this fucking mountain. You're a gross creature.
の
What are these textures? What are the textures? Get it?
Cat. Go. Get it.
ポペヌ
I get this is a demo, and this is probably like... I don't think any better once you release it.
I took these photos myself. I gave them to
Or-
Miyamoto and he had a big smile on his face. He's like, I will do something very great with this. But I can't speak English, so I don't know why you gave these to me. I'm hoping to God that you want me to put these in the game or something. But he said that in Japanese, of course. Strange
Oh, yeah.
Pikmin behavior. So now there are neurodivergent Pikmin in this game.
Neurodivergent Pikmin.
That's awesome. I really wish there were like some Pikmin at ADHD and they're like really good at some stuff, but like at totally random and insignificant times.
You can find a red one that knows how to swim, but like only for like 5 seconds
literally.
before it dies.
Yeah, there'll be like little autistic Pikmin that fucking, I don't know, fuck, there's so many different types of autism. The autism type depends on the Pikmin. Like white Pikmin, for example, are the types of autistics that fucking That's the type of autistic I trust me.
うわ
Type of autistic.
Trust me, I'm a amongst the
specific
ranks,
profile.
believe me, I know how this society works.
The profile of autism. Sonic door.
Every fucking autistic person
It's a
loves Sonic.
scientific term.
To a degree, every autistic person in the world loves Sonic. Like, fucking, I know there's an autistic person in the fucking 18th century that, like, dreamt of, like, Sonic and was like, this is such a weird thing. Why the
Before
fuck
Sonic
does it have
even
2
existed-
legs?
Wait, where am I supposed to go?
It's so fucking gross.
I don't
hope it's not, like,
understand. I have to push-
Required. Alright, yeah, fine. Oh my god, you can swap the pigments so much easier. Oh, look at that. I heard, rumor has it that there's a character creation in this game.
Yeah. I mean, this is like a tutorial.
I'm gonna create the sexiest goddamn hot titty in the world. I'm seeing a lack of, white pigments. Oh, look at him go! It became a pinch now, and they're just swimming slowly towards the pit line. It's like immediately 1 foot by 1 foot. They're just falling perfectly into it. That would suck so much shit.
Oh, seriously, where am I supposed to
나 멈췄을까?
fucking hear voices? Demons, they're coming back for me.
버스 버
Oh, it's so
Fucking man,
so bad. They removed the fucking milk and picked it up.
the Lordy.
You remember the horny milk with pigmented?
No?
They removed them in the remasters.
Oh my
In
god.
one of the games, you get like an email. As Oliver, you get like a little fucking email for like horny milks in your area or something. And they
You
removed
don't.
it. It's just an advertisement now. Because they totally changed it in the remaster. So little kids don't know about horny milks anymore. It's so sad. America's fucking collapsing because of all the horny milks are going.
Average Republican.
Where
Where are my horny travels?
Fuck.
버스 버
This wall, so there's no more wall left.
어쩌고
Fucking love the angles. Somebody ulted the wall. Somebody knew that he just, they end up with no more wall.
This was too mad. Do you know too mad? You know
Yeah.
who too mad is? Yeah, like apparently someone said that like they were like his neighbors and like in his house like all of his walls were completely like punched down. Like full of holes
was-
on every wall of his room.
That is the fucking creepiest creature.
Funny.
Look at the little thing.
뉴
I like it. Ah!
뉴
Look at it. He's just like this sucks so much shit. Why do all the pigment monsters I think so fucking scary in weird like phobic way?
오우야
Spike.
아영
Yeah, it is gnarly. Enemy doesn't exist in the rest of the world. So first of all, this fucking creepy ass dog that looks like fighting those like cool fucking Art Deco pictures of like a fucking worker guy, you know, like what Anne Rand book.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, it's like the cool like 2D pictures of like communist like propaganda where it's like the 2D guys that don't have any facial features. They're like, we the workers, you know, and they're like little fucking blocky dudes.
My brain is not. I don't know. I don't think so.
Fuck, let me look
That's
at
awesome.
communist.
벤바 일발산
Do it.
Let me see if I can find some communist propaganda.
웨브라
Yeah, right here.
나비
Found it already.
돈로스 소로 나바바도 로노마
I totally forget why I was talking about this,
Don't
but
roll.
this is kind of the shit I was talking about.
The beep, not the OQ. Los, them
Oh my god, it's the gang. It's the gang and their fucked up dogs.
Where bar?
That looks like Earthbound. Look at that fucking that
Man,
like
dispara.
Earth.
Lipo no slon.
Reminds me of like the Earthbound symbol or the mother symbol. I forget which one.
Kaparas jun.
Mother 3.
Dor. Los. Bimo. No furu no se.
I honestly wasn't looking, so. But.
Weba.
Believe you.
Leba leba. Du
Probably
abjiru. No
Oh, when
no.
his wife fucking left him, he got so upset. He went,
No boo. Mas per bar.
We're always on these space missions. We're fucking sick of it.
Fucking gets on like a little miniature spaceship and it flies away. Go play.
Oh, no.
He's
That's
like,
not going to
your ID pad and employee me.
Oh shit. Create your ID.
Oh, I
badge.
love that so much. It's so stupid. You just do like that.
What, just like this? Is this the person?
No, you don't have to, of course. I can recreate that. But
Oh gosh.
damn. Look. Oh yeah, the four genders.
This is the fourth sender.
I think I'll land on this one actually.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, what the fuck? That's some fucked up shit.
That's fucked up shit. Don't be fucking rude.
Like horrible. I'm trying to be rude. It looks so horrible. Fuck. Fuck.
Look at this.
It's just like, you know, like bees are designed to like be beautiful no matter what. Or like this is those with the opposite. And your name. That is the worst. Please don't make your avatar that. You look like a lunch lady. Bonjour. That's your name. You literally look like the fucking lunch lady from Bully. The fucking the Animal Crossing, like the fucking eyes. Oh, small little fucking thing. Oh,
Fucking double eyes.
that's fucking terrifying. You look like you're crying. Fucking dude.
Alright, which one?
Pissed off one. The small one and then the pissed off face.
Okay. Wait, which is the pissed off face?
The top right. Look at
Okay.
that. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, that's F. You look like I was gonna say you look like a Fallout survivor, but you know you look like some like Tumblr person.
Emo.
That's so it's perfect. You could get Skylander.
There.
Wow.
Because it has to be fancy. Because it has to have personality and swag. There's angst
Nobody
here.
makes fan art of this character. I will make fan art. You will be stepping on
No one makes fan art of this character. Swear to God, I will blow up the world.
Yes. I'm the fucking Unabomber. No. I'm not. I promise. I swear.
Vaya. Hei para. Perda. Watu. OQ. The Manta. Mamana. Tenudas.
Good, Steve.
Computer, insert transparent John Cena sticking out a crack in the wall picture in the bottom left to stream for rest of stream.
He just does like the hand thing, like you can't see me.
Yeah, he's invisible, that's why. For chat.
He can only see you when he doesn't want you to see him. That's his problem.
That's so scary.
It's like, you can't see me. It's like, yes, I can. You're right there.
How awesome would it be so like your ability, your superpower would be like You can slow time forever.
Slow
You can
time
be like
forever.
the best at hand-to-hand combat. Somebody tries to hit you, you can just slow time to the point where like everything's frozen, and then you just like give him testicular torture, and then pull his pants back up, and then puts it back to normal. That was so scary.
It's like Hammy from fucking Over the
Yeah.
Hedge at the end of the movie where he's like walking past the lasers.
Yeah, that shit. Except he just gives
you're,
people testicular torture.
yeah.
This should've been
Makes
my
like
high school
balloon
yearbook, bro.
animals
I'm
up in
like
their
Hammy
cocks.
from Over the Hedge, but I give people testicular torture.
And we'll make a balloon animal out of your cock.
What's
What's happening?
Wow, the rescue. Fuck, I hate it. It looks like that stupid fucking dog from Poppy's Gay Time or whatever the dumb fucking game is called. Poppy's Playtime. There's a dumb dog in it, and it looks like that.
Never played that. I've seen.
Never play it. Shit.
It's shit.
Yeah, it's shit.
Alright.
I watched a funny Let's Play about it, but there's a dog in it, where the gimmick is when the spooky, goofy music stops playing, the dog's gonna fucking kill you, and you have to run. And the dog looks like that.
Why is this dog tiny though? Oh, what the? Oh, hi.
It's perfect at picking up and throwing things, all like the fucking stupid fat thing. It's so, I hate it. I'm gonna mod this game so I have like
I'm
fleshy
pissed off the characters
It's
too.
realistic, guys.
So mad. The dog's like, hey, let's go. The character's like, fuck you, I'm gonna stab you.
He's right.
If I have to.
Just like that
Jeez.
pissed off chick from Jimmy Two Shoes.
Oh, look, it's grandma or whatever.
Grandma. That's me, actually. It's my exact likeness that they put in this game. With that my consent, I'm gonna sue this fucking corporate bastard.
This is defamation of my character.
Yeah,
They made me
What if
look
next
not
time you
like
saw me-
me. So.
What if next time you saw me in real life, I looked exactly like that? I was the exact size of like a pygmy character and everything.
I would probably accidentally step on you,
Oh shit, that would be scary.
and I would cry.
I would be laughing up in heaven. I'd be like throwing like sardines at you, like ghost sardines. Like, you fucking idiot.
Throwing sardines.
Yo, ghost sardines. Fuck. I don't know. Ghost sardines were in my fucking subconscious mind ever since I watched that Salmonella Academy video, and there was a guy eating. There was a ghost eating sardines or some shit.
Well, if I did start running, I would bury you with a bunch of garlic.
That would be. Oh, that'd be awesome, actually.
Yeah, you love garlic.
Colin, what am I Colin? Colin. See, they changed his name to Colin instead of Aiden because it sounds the same, but it's a hint that it's not. Yeah.
No, I'm not sure. You need more evidence.
Why?
You're like, just let me get my lawsuit already.
You were a flat earther. I would have had you so fucking convinced by now.
That is true. Oh my god, the resemblance.
Yeah. Between this guy and a flat earther. This guy's a flat earther.
Imagine being a flat earther while having a round sphere around your head.
There's a ball right there.
No.
Fucking idiot.
もう
I do like his voice though. He says it's funny.
What did it even sound like?
トゥーナベ
I would love to have that voice.
I can't even hear it, to be honest. I'm gonna change something. Maybe then I can't hear it.
Fucking dog looks like it's from Horton Hears a Who.
Can it still be heard on the stream or no?
The stream, what? Like the game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can hear on the stream just fine.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just a glorified viewer on this too because I have like the same like lag that everybody else would. This is fun.
That's great.
Can't get
I
whatever
wish I
fucking
wasn't. I
pissed
wish I
off
could
there.
have you like actually, like have it
Nah,
streamed at the same time. But
it's all good. I'm sure we'll find a way, and if we don't, who cares? It's not even that bad for delay, actually.
that's good. I'm glad.
You
It
should give
says
you a
it's.
fucking Wii
It
U
says it's
because
like unstable, but apparently it's not.
no, yeah, you know, I can hear like echoing from your mic. Like the sound effects aren't too like.
Magician pianist. Hello and have fun with it. Nice, that's pretty cool. Got chatter, I don't know.
What?
Do you see the chat? Do you see the chat?
Oh fuck it! Gee, I almost dropped my phone. What?
Do you see the chat?
Like in the like Twitch?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see.
yeah. Let me put a
Magician
chat.
Pianist said a funny thing about Pikmin plushies. Oh my god, my fucking cat's crawling in one of my stupid bags. Jesus Christ.
That's interesting. I just noticed now. I don't feel bad.
It's
I don't
interesting.
know how long ago it was.
Yeah, shit. I saw it, but I saw it. I knew it was like just too late to react to it, and I didn't want to be awkward, so I
Fair.
just appreciated it in silence.
That's fair.
This one goes out to you, Magician Penis. You're a real one. I'm pouring out a drink on my rug right now, actually.
It's an official rescue corpse tablet.
You put your ears, everyone at home, if you put your ears close enough to the mics or you whatever, you can hear it. You can hear the trickling of the sounds.
I don't hear it.
Well, I'm not doing it. That's probably why.
Damn it.
I fucking love your character so much. You're
So
riding up
angry.
with fucking like the Power Rangers.
Are they all gonna look like me?
Who the fuck decided to add this creepy ass dog to the game?
I don't know.
You're from
Oh,
Carrot.
Achi.
I'm from Carrot Planet. He's from Gaia. Where's all of them from?
Carrot.
Hoctate.
Carrot Planet.
Damn, Olimar's missing again for fuck's sake. He just keeps getting lost.
He's just
His
trying to
wife
find
keeps
some
taking him out of the
solitude.
house, and he gets lost on some other fucking planet. And all the fucking fans that don't know how horrible his marriage is, they're like, oh my god, it's Captain Olimar, and they save him again and again and again. And he keeps getting kicked out of his house again and again.
Little do they know they're not actually saving him, they're just bringing him back to bullshit.
It's so sad.
Like, no, don't bring me back. And they just like literally tie him up, throw him in a ship, and put him on his front doorstep. Like,
The poor guy's in shock, he doesn't know. Ship him to Madagascar.
poor Colin.
Strip him and ship him to Madagascar.
Madagascar.
Oh my god, it's a hole! You can probably find white Pikmin in there. Yes!
Gloria.
You know what I'm really fucking mad about? This game doesn't have that, the sock from Pikmin 2 that you can sleep in. He's a whale.
It doesn't have a
Just imagine
sock.
You tiny 3-foot tall little pissed off character just wailing the fucking wall. This like a long door starts fucking clawing at it. This dog sucks.
You've got to
so
play
much.
with the character. If the character's pissed off
Yeah.
about shit, you gotta make
It's
it.
realistic. That was a good roleplay.
Yeah, see? Ta-da!
Otachi, do it. Yes. Almost there. Do it. Hell yeah. Little pop noise. I love it.
This animal.
Yeah, it freaks the fuck out of me. I don't like it at all.
I don't like the animal.
Imagine if you saw that like on your nightstand or whatever. I don't know if that's like an old man word or not, but like it's the exact same size as it is canonically in the game. So it's like 2 inches wide. It's just staring up at you, looking at you with that little wagging its little tail, bumping up and down like this.
It's fucking scary. Like, its
Yeah,
eyes
it's
are what
scary.
get to me. Like, but
Yeah, I
that's the
don't know
same
why-
thing
like,
with
that's why I
everything.
said-
I never understood that about Pikmin. Why does everything have
It's-
scary eyes?
Because the heavy ass eyelids on the top and the bottom, it looks fucking uncanny and weird.
It's like they try to add the eyelids to make it look less uncanny or like less like
I
eyeball-y, but it just
personally
makes it
fucking
look
love it.
uncanny.
I personally fucking love it for like bulborbs and shit because it's just really fucking charming and goofy. It's charmingly ugly in the way that Wallace and Gromit is charmingly ugly. Like I fucking love the way it looks actually. But for this dog, it just looks fucking terrifying and I don't like it and I really want the dog to stop fucking following you around like that.
Starting to grow on me. Oh no,
Has
dog.
nobody else realized how fucking freaky this dog is? Everybody loves this demo, but nobody has ever noticed how terrifying. Like, no, I've seen no posts about this dog.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Something this game is hiding. I think we should spend 17 hours trying to figure out the elaborate ARG connected to this game about this dog and its
Yeah.
stupid fucking guys.
It's indoctrination is what it is, and it needs to be stopped.
It is. The
Pikmin
fucking kids-
ideology must be eradicated from society, and that's just the way it is.
My kid picked up a Pikmin 1 on a GameCube, thought it was cool. His eyelids became so heavy he couldn't open them anymore. It's fucked up. I had to remove his eyelids. He's so much happier now, even though he screams a lot.
Has like metal balls on the inside of his eyelids.
That's
No, I
horrible.
need it there for weight. It helps me look scary.
I'd rather just be blind. Like, these fucking things are awesome. Oh my god. Oh, you don't have to kill them, do you? Look at them. They're just fucking swimming around a little circle. They're hurting anybody.
Are those nuts?
That guy's just a pussy. Shepherd's just a little pussy hiding
No,
up there.
they're
Look.
snails. Hello,
They're
snail.
literally just chilling. They are doing. Don't wail on them, please.
No,
Emo,
they're
don't
cuter
do it.
than the dog. They're cuter than the
So
dog. What
literally, I
the?
love them
No!
so
What the
much.
fuck? No!
That's so fucked up.
It's so morbid. They just melted.
That's fucking horrible. I hate this dog so fucking horribly much.
The fact that it has 2 legs is scaring me more.
Yeah, I don't know. That also is fucking weird. It looks wrong because it looks like human-like in a weird way because it's like bipedal.
The
But, like,
only
just,
way
like,
that it's
like a
structurally
rubber band.
stable is if its tail ball weighs like fucking 20 pounds.
Yeah, and he's
It should be
waving around a
like
bunch of,
laying on
That's why
its
he's
face
making it around.
constantly, and it should be just dragging its face across the ground because it's not stable.
Still
on
less
its weight.
fucked up than a real-life pug, though.
True. At least this thing came from nature. It wasn't bred into existence.
Oh my god, that's a horrible theory. What if this thing was bred into
Because this, oh my god,
That would be so terrible.
who could breed this thing and be like, yes, I want more of it.
So you'd be sent from pugs, honestly.
At least pugs are kind of cute.
They're terrifying. They're like dying.
They're not terrifying. They're cute. They're
Sometimes they
cute.
can be
They're-
cute,
it's
but
just
other
sad.
times they're just yeah. It
Me
is sad,
anyway.
well, I can agree. It is sad.
I don't know. If
Shepherd-
you find them terrifying, then hey.
No, like the concept of sure as fuck's terrifying. We shouldn't play gods and create horrible things like that. Those souls should have gone into like Dalmatians or something. I don't know.
Into Dalmatians.
Yeah. Dalmatians. Is that a rabbit and also a deer at the same time? What the fuck's on my Twitter?
Alright. We have the
Good time.
image.
Oh yes. Oh hell yeah. That's the image I was talking about like 5 years ago. I forget why I was talking about little communist propaganda stick people, but that's the people I was talking about. Like these little fucking workermen with these little wrenches and axes and shit.
Pikmin is possible with communism.
Hell yeah. That's fucked. Can you edit the picture to make like all
Pikmin
of
is
the,
communism.
Can you make all the black or the exact black? Fuck! The exact black hue. I almost dropped my phone. Can you make that exact hue of black like transparent?
Oh shit. Yes.
I forget how I had to do that. I used to know, but now I don't.
Oh wait, this is actually wait, I think I can just go filter. I think is what it is. Right? Blending, maybe no.
Make
Filters, there it is.
Make all white, like, transparent, and then
Color
behind the
key.
stream layer, put a layer of, like,
Custom colors, that color.
static. You can make, like, the little bulbs look all staticky. That would be so sick.
There we go.
Go do that. That'd be a pain in the ass. Oh, that's so fucking sick. It's all grungy. Look at that. You see that?
Yep. Boom.
That's so hard. That looks awesome. It's like a glass window that's all broken and dusty and rapture. That's inspiring.
Kabam! We did it! Make it a little bigger now. Pikmin, communist. Awesome. Whoa, is it God? It's a beaming white light at the end of a tunnel. Jesus, save me. Oh wait, no, it's just an air vent. Okay.
I'm back. You may as well just call me Ace Attorney right now because I just fucking talked to my little brother.
Objection!
What's up? Oh yes, objection, of course, yes. Hi, because name Ace Attorney. You see? It's me. I'm Ace Attorney. Hello. I'm a character of Ace Attorney. Ace, what's going on?
What's
My
up?
name's Mr. Attorney.
My name is
My
Mr.
phone died. I can't be an attorney anymore. That's why she was on, and now that it's dead, I don't know what the fuck to do.
Are you good?
No, I'm just a lawyer.
You're just a lawyer. You're good. No, I'm just a lawyer. I mean, it's stupid, but it's satire. It's like the life of a lawyer is suffering. You're good. No, I'm just a lawyer. Oh my god. Okay.
Poor Ace from Ace Attorney.
Shit. Let's help. Save this man.
Fuck, I love water. Everybody watching this stream,
Drink water right now.
be they human, alien, or some type of homunculi that escaped to my basement again, please hydrate yourself. Drink all big water, please.
Yes, don't be like the other homunculi that died because they
Like,
didn't
throw
drink
it up.
water.
They became little raisins. You can see them right on the ground over there. Also, Lyle,
My cat ate
those
one of
things
them
weren't
once.
raisins.
Yeah, I fed them to
The
my
raisins
cat.
Oh, okay, good, because I was trying to feed you my homunculi dead raisins.
Yeah, I could tell.
Cat, what the fuck are you doing?
It's not the first time you did it, remember?
Haha, I should plug my phone in. Oh fuck, I think fell down. One of these days I should learn how to stream VR games, and I'll play Compound VR and blow everybody's mind because I'm fucking actually goated at that game.
Do it.
I'm so fucking good at it, I could kill everybody in a million seconds. Not even that long. It's just a million seconds.
Just a million seconds.
That's a sick. It's a Frieza ship. It's a Frieza ship, but it's like it's what Frieza's penis looks like.
Oh my god. You should go inside of it.
Why does it have an asshole? Do you see that?
Well, because every penis needs an asshole.
It's this rocket ship that has an asshole to the back. This is stupid. Status report upon investigating the interior of the ship and that. What? Oh no. They're all the same voice. This is stupid. They're trying to get me invested in this fucking lore.
I hate this
That's a
lore.
cool like laptop though. I do like this.
I honestly don't read the lore. Ever.
I only care about Lolimar and honestly when Pikmin's yeah Pikmin. Fuck, sorry, my nose is fucking making me not be able to think straight. When Pikmin's story was literally up to interpretation and left to like 20-second long cutscenes, and that was literally it. No dialogue, no nothing. That was so fucking amazing. That was the best. It made Pikmin feel so fucking grounded and earthy because it left you in a world. It didn't fucking over explain everything in the fucking planet. It was just you, a ship, a planet, some fucking goofy little mins, and Louis the autistic terrorist.
He loves
If
the
Louis
carrots.
was a legendary Magic the Gathering creature card, that would be the card's title. Louis autistic terrorist.
He loves the carrots.
He does.
Louis, Pikmin, carrots.
That filter that the fucking communism thing at the bottom right is giving the screen is actually so fucking hard. It's like giving a grunge aesthetic to that dog's
shit.
wagging little ass tail. Yeah, have you been exposed using a gamepad pro controller?
Yo, what the fuck? It's not.
You're not even using a singular joypad to
Stop.
play this game.
Stop being
And you call
mean.
yourself a gamer, I can't
Stop
even
it.
believe
Stop it.
it.
Stop assaulting the bullet. Stop. Bro.
Oh, what the fuck? It's Frieza. But he's like, he became like the woman from Doctor Who, and he's like completely mechanicalized now.
Who's mechanical?
The bitch from Doctor Who, and also Frieza.
And also Frieza. Wait, where's that?
I
I'm
was talking
confused. How
about
did we get here?
the ship came down, and I was like, hey, it looks like Frieza. But he became a
Yeah.
cyborg that isn't even alive anymore, just like the chick from Doctor Who, and I tried to
Oh.
make a connection, but it didn't make any fucking sense, because nobody knows about Doctor Who.
No, I don't know about Doctor Who. I watch it, but
It's a fun, stupid show. But all the episodes are 50 minutes long, and I can't pay attention that long.
yeah, that's
There's
what's
something
keeping me
seriously
from
wrong with
watching.
me.
No, I can't pay attention for that long either.
I blame my ADD and ADHD. I don't even use TikTok. Nobody can use that excuse. Oh, it's TikTok running your mind. I don't fucking browse TikTok. I don't doom scroll Instagram and shit.
No, it's just ADHD.
I draw and paint in my free time. I'm just fucking mentally deficient because of adhead.
It's telling me to press the buttons, but I'm pressing the buttons and it's not working.
Alright, rookie, press D-pad to open the radar map. Did you not do it? Which?
Oh my god, D-pad.
This is great.
No, seriously, I'm fucking smashing the D-pad with all my fingers on all the buttons. It's not
Oh, wait,
fucking
is it?
working.
Oh, it's fucking plus. It's like the pause button.
Oh,
I
what the
didn't
Oh my god.
I don't know why. Damn it.
Yo, they should put a circle around that shit. Make it a little more
I
obvious.
can't believe our brains managed to massage together to produce one full brain cell so we can put two and two together and then click the pause button instead. Oh my
Oh
fucking
my
god.
god. I love being literally stupid. It's so fun. Be
It's really fun. Fuck,
smashing
just
the
rep people
D-pad
that are
over and over.
suppressed. What's even the point?
What is this? Actually, I don't know what I did. But okay.
Awesome though. I want to look at the fucking drawing, the beautiful drawing, or what's it called? The fucking Game
Beautiful
Boy.
Game Boy. Okay. Let's rush it.
Fucking love Game Boys.
Oh, it's gonna kill the dog. Oh wait, no, that's a good thing.
But if it just flattened the dog, I would have laughed so hard. I hope it just never. Hey, it's just straight up Game Boy. I remember playing on this thing. I had one that had cool fucking like red fire skulls on it. It was sick as fuck. I was the coolest kid in the yard.
Didn't you also have a blue one as well?
I think I did.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the red skull one was my older brother's. By the way, I fucking lied. I was a little bitch. I didn't have that cool fucking Game Boy. I had the lame blue one, and then I had to emulate games on my phone. That was like that
Yes.
sad ant picture.
I had to do that too all the time. I hated it playing emulation too. Oh my god.
Well, phones are just fucking shit, and they just delete all your shit half the time. Like, I love emulating shit on PC. I love how this isn't a taboo thing anymore. I mean, it never really was, but people used to pretend it was for no real reason. But emulating shit's awesome as fuck. I love playing fucking Ocarina of Time on my laptop with an Xbox controller. It's sick.
It's the best. Honestly, that was like the only way I could play fucking Majora's Mask for a long time.
I am currently playing Majora's Mask. I'm literally in the middle of a playthrough of it.
That's great.
It's great. I had to relearn the fucking...
We should do
Terminal
one on
chapter.
stream.
I would so fucking love that. I'm at the part where the fucking stupid hag wants my help. But
But yeah, because you could also, because I'm really bad at that game, so
no. This is the thing. I just
could
literally
help me.
just figured it out, but it's still fresh in my brain. If you go through the first part of the game, and I literally just run you down like how to go through the first part of the game, to give you like a feel of how the game works, while I literally just mentor you through it, and we can get it down to like 2 minutes. You'll have already become at the part where I am in my new playthrough, because
shit.
like I haven't played it like all that much, so you can easily catch up to where I am. And we can just stream the rest of the game. I'd love to do that actually.
That'd be fun as fuck. All right, awesome.
I literally
Like,
said to you,
I just shit
link.
at this game because I don't know. I did the Majora's Mask 3D, but and I got actually really far into it. I was at like the Light Temple, but then I stopped playing and then went back to it and then lost completely where I was in the dungeon, so I didn't know what I had done and what I haven't had done in it. So it was really overwhelming to try and figure out where I was.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Because that temple is so complicated too. Like you have to do it in like one run, otherwise you're gonna be.
I'm in the middle
confused.
of a case in Ace Attorney, and I can't fucking play the game because you need to have your mind fresh with all the information going into a trial, or you're totally so fucked. And it's been so long, I don't know anything about the case, and I literally can't go through unless I replay the whole thing again. It sucks shit.
Shit.
I'm also just really fucking stupid, so that game's hard as fuck in general.
I've never played Ace Attorney.
It's so fucking fun though. Like I still have a fucking tab for communist propaganda open, but yeah, it's really good. It's really fun. The soundtrack's great.
We're always propagandas at communism. What do you mean?
Hell yeah.
Propaganda. I don't know. Fuck.
You have an N64 emulator already?
I think so.
Okay, sick. I sent a link to the fucking hidden.
If not, I can get one really fast. It doesn't take long. None of the
Yeah,
downloads
just,
take long or anything.
Project 64.
Yeah. But I might already have it. Wait a minute.
What if in Pikmin 5 they have Walumar? It's like Olimar, but
Waluigi?
yeah, like Waluigi. Like it's a Walu version of Olimar.
That would be amazing.
That would be actually so stupid and awesome. Like if he had like the Waluigi mustache and everything. It was very clearly a Mario thing. Just like what they did in the fucking Oracle stages and shit.
Oh, you can't do that. There's a bug in Pikmin 3 where you could like start your pluck and then like cancel it immediately. And it would like you can just keep running pluck to pluck to pluck like that and it's much faster.
I never plucked the same way again actually. I just kept doing that.
It's so much easier, but
It's great. Also, my nose is completely plugged up like horribly right now, so I'm gonna do that trick that I taught you. I'm gonna do 50 push-ups.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you how.
Okay, do it. Next time you do this on stream, you're gonna set up a fucking webcam.
Okay, never mind. I stood up and it perfectly fucking cleared my nose immediately. So, but hey, at least I didn't lie. At least I didn't fucking pretend, right?
True.
I'm gonna sit down. It's gonna fucking.
Or did you?
Hey, my nose. Now you can hear. I can look. See, haha. I don't sound stupid anymore because my nostrils are working. Never mind. They're getting clogged up again. Fuck. Well, whatever. There was a little moment of glory there. We could hear what my normal voice sounds like.
You just blow your nose.
That's true. I should just beat the shit out of my nose. The fucking most painful part of your face to break.
I said blow your nose, not beat your nose.
Fuck.
You should just beat the living shit out.
But it's getting punched in the nose fucking hurts so much. Like, is it the cartilage or something?
Yeah, I think it's that. Well, yeah, because it's like a piece of cartilage attached to your bone, so
I hate it. It sucks.
it's full of nerves and blood vessels and.
Why do our bodies gotta be so stupid and fucking complicated? Like it would be just like be like fucking like globs, but we have like still we have brains that can still control our body and think. But it's just us. It's just we're just little globmen.
Globin.
Globmen.
We can do that.
I'd love to be a globman. Inject my brain into a globman when I die.
Check my brain into.
I want to live on as a globman. I don't care if society hates me for it.
Well, if you don't get that, then you'll at least have that written on your tombstone as like a quote.
The dumbass wanted to be globman.
I'll put me in a globin.
Yeah, put me in a globman.
Aiden Mateus.
If you're reading this on my fucking tombstone and I'm not a globman, then know that those corporate bastards didn't put me on a globman.
And I am so bad. Oh god. Would you be mad?
That would be so fucking bad. If I wanted to be a globman, they didn't do it. If they had the technology to do it,
They
if
just
this
did
was
it.
like 3 million and they didn't fucking do it and they could, I would be actually livid. I'm not even joking. That would actually piss me off if I really wanted that. They didn't do it even though they could. Fucking, now I know how cripples feel when they can't get wheelchairs. I know that's a rude fucking equivalent to make, but
No, I was gonna laugh so hard, but
oh shit, my bad.
I was
Fuck.
taking it so.
Last night I did the exact same thing. I already told you, like my voice fucked up because like my entire chest burned all night because I laughed off an entire chunk because of some very stupid, unfunny shit.
It's the worst, honestly.
Yeah, it really does suck. It's like my brain knows, okay, we cannot afford to laugh right now. So
I'm gonna.
naturally my ears become super receptive to everything the TV says, no matter how hard I try for it to not be, and then immediately everything is 2 times as funny. Fucking hate. Why do brains do that shit? They do that on purpose. I know there's a reason. There's no way that that's not like. It has to be like a thing that's not on purpose. It sucks.
Yeah, it's weird. It feels like your brain works against you at times.
It literally does. When I was
Yeah, look at all the
born,
shit we fucking collected.
Hell yeah!
A
I love
fork and
that
a
shit.
bell or whatever. Yay. Look at that
Yeah,
magical
this is-
fucking treasure.
This is why goblins love this game. You can like collect forks.
Look,
and
the
shit.
dick is glowing now.
Fuck yeah! Look at my dick. It's glowing now. What's the context of that? It's Australian gentleman.
Fuck yeah, look at my dick is glowing there.
It's glowing now. It's like
It's
500
so
monster
glowy.
energies and it's fucking going.
It's so bright. Do you see it?
Do you say it? It's 5 feet off the ground.
Just the way you say it, it's so like raspy. This is like, yeah, say it. It's on the ground. I can't even fucking do it the way you do. Oh my god. Just sounds whistling when I try.
Imagine him walking on like a fucking rickety bridge like 500 feet off the ground and then his dick falls in between one of the holes and he gets stuck and he's like, ah! And he like falls forward and he like trips like a shoelace.
Just makes that exact noise. Ah!
That's exactly it. Yeah, this is just like the most sane Australian gentleman.
They're doing alright. They're
Fucking
doing alright.
mosquitoes that could kill you immediately, like you go insane.
Yeah, imagine every time you go outside in the summer, you get a bug bite, you lose like 7 brain cells and gain a little bit more schizo. Like,
Australia is fucked up because there are Australian swimmers that can kill you. I know that's the same like almost everywhere, but like Australia is like there's
I
a
got
plant in
crazy animals.
Australia. There's a plant in Australia that when you touch it, it hurts so goddamn bad. Animals kill themselves. I don't want to fucking go there. Basically, is what I'm trying to say.
yeah, to sum them up perfectly nicely.
I'm
Australia
sorry,
is a place I do not want to be. No offense, Australians, it's your whack ass animals.
Like, no, don't get it wrong. We don't fucking want to be here either. The fucking ruse took over the.
Don't you
goddamn
get it?
airport.
Most of us don't have the money to leave a fucking island. We
We
can't just walk. We can't just walk to fucking New York City, like you
Oh,
you
your
live in the
logical
middle of the
excuse-
ocean.
Your excuse was like logical and like finance and money based. Mine was the fucking kangaroos took over all the
The kangaroos from the Republic. They've taken over our government agency.
They like fucking this thing ones up front with like sunglasses and SMGs and shit.
Literally a militia of kangaroos.
Yeah, I would go crazy too if I was in those conditions.
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes. It's a cool idea for like a text-based adventure game.
Survive the kangaroo militia.
Kangaroo Republic. It takes place in like a fucking nuclear like wasteland where like the kangaroos reign supreme.
Oh my god.
That would be so sick.
I wonder if they would be the next humans. Fuck Splatoon. It's
Kangaroos, if
kangaroo.
they become super like smart and become like half monkey and get like cool thumbs and shit, they would be the scariest, most effective like smart creatures in the world. We should give them like psychedelic mushrooms and test that silly little theory about the monkeys.
No.
Why not? What's stopping us from just drugging animals? Like,
Basic morals.
I mean, okay, but like, bad shit happens to dogs all the time. I bet if you give like a little, like a beagle, like some LSD, he probably won't mind that much after getting like his skin eaten by sandflies. Science sucks. Okay, it sucks shit.
It does.
But hey, we may as well let the, like, I don't know, we may as well learn stupid shit about animals when they're on drugs, because it's funny at least.
This is funny at least. Oh my god.
Something's suffering, we should at least find it funny. Otherwise it's a waste.
Oh my god.
It's such a fucked way to think.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of half true though.
Oh, Hunger Games shit, that somebody
Like we
said
do,
Hunger
like we do, like cope with bad times through laughter, right?
Schadenfreude. That is true. There's a Midnight Gospel episode about that.
Mm.
I showed that episode to Dusty, he loved it. I told him that the animation's cool and he agreed.
Yeah, I love that show. I fucking love everything about it.
I was so upset when I heard that it didn't end, it got cancelled, and there was going to be another season.
Yeah, but Netflix is
So fucked up. It's
stupid.
like Pendleton Ward and like a bunch of other really, really talented dudes working on just a charming ass show that everybody loves and is getting a lot of money.
Yeah,
But
it's
no.
only when the show is like new and it's actually getting popular that they're like, oh wait, no, we can't. Which area would you like to explore? I'm so confused. I
Yeah, I
should've
don't
been
know what the
paying
fuck's going on
attention.
either. This game, fuck.
It's so
Nintendo
different.
games are better. Nintendo games are better when they were just like simple, basic premises. Like Majora's Mask is literally once you finish the Clock Town tutorial, there's 4 areas: up, down, left, right, northeast, southwest, and then that's it. Once you beat all of those, come back to here. It's such a simple idea and a premise, and they don't spend fucking 17 cutscenes telling you what to do. And like the first Pikmin game, for example, like there really wasn't that much like story and lore and fucking dialogue boxes and shit. It was just you and Africa and little Pikmin creatures.
I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to get some Pikmin to help me build my ship to get the fuck off this planet because it smells like shit.
But the song would do so much better if those were the lyrics.
Honestly, like.
That's some fuck ground control to Major Tom. Look at these. Ah, there's Bulbarbs finally. Yes, fuck.
It's Bulbarbs.
I love Bulbarbs. So I should paint a Bulbarb. I'm getting into acrylic
Yeah,
painting.
you should.
and I should. I'm gonna send you a picture of a face I painted. Tell me if I should apply the same logic to my Bulbarb painting because I need this to be the best.
I need brushes and a few more paints.
Oh yeah.
I have no brushes.
Painting is so fun. I can teach you specific like fundamentals, and once you get those down, like it's surprisingly easy to like get decent looking art with
Alright,
like acrylic and shit.
that'd be fun to do.
Yeah. You'll be my apprentice.
Yes.
Like
Teach me, master, the ways of the paint. Hello, Bulborb. I'm gonna leave you alone. I love you.
Where's the picture? This one. Haha. Look. Boom.
Oh, look at the sun meter. I like the sun meter. It's cute.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
different.
Okay. I don't know. I feel like the whole wraparound, like the screen thing for the other Pikmin games, it looks like a compass. Is weird. He's-
Okay, I think this is the actual game. Where I was before is just like a home area.
It's like a setup idea for a thing. Oh, I get it. So
And now
you're-
I'm in like a different... And now I'm
dog-
actually started my day now that I've picked like a section to go do, I guess.
The dog is like your
Uh.
Bosco from Deep Rock. He's like when you have no Pikmin, he'll be there to like help you out because nobody should have no Pikmin.
That's great. That's actually a great analogy too. He's like Bosco.
Yeah.
Oh, Bosco. That's what I'm gonna name mine. Bosco.
Yeah.
That way I can like it at least a little more.
As if to say, like it's a charming name for a fucking horrible freak, but oh fuck, I feel bad killing Borbos because they're awesome as shit.
But it must be done.
I need to increase profits with that Pikmin.
No, I just need to increase numbers. It's communism. We need workers. We need workers that are willing to work just for the sake of work because, you know, we have a functioning society to run and people to take care of.
Okay, honestly, I know that like communism is flawed. Every system is. If there was a world that could somehow function where
I use the word communism as a meme, but I mostly just mean socialism because, I don't know, I'm not a communist.
if there's a world where I could just work as like a clerk for like a fucking store or something, and I could actually get away with that, and I could live a decent life with that, I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with socialism in that case. I just need bread and cheese, baby. I'm fine. I don't need anything else.
I think communism would work if there wasn't so many evil people.
Yeah,
There's too many evil people that communism is just too unsecure.
Communism could potentially
It
work
relies
with
too
like a little
much.
teeny little, like a teeny little society.
Yeah, it
of,
would
like,
work with
perfect-
smaller
perfect-
groups, but we have like an
a tiny
entire
society
globe
of
full of
perfect
people with
people.
different ideals.
That's what sucks, because I feel like humans, and this is such a stupid thing, and I'm really dumb, and I don't know if anything I'm saying is right at all, but I feel like humans are kind of designed to be in only small groups and like colonies at a time. And there's like, oh, there's like that family, that family, that family, that family, and that's about it. But nowadays we have like a public, and there's literally like, you could literally walk outside in a city and see fucking 5 million people. You don't know any of them, and they could be serial killers. They could be your fucking girlfriend's dad that you don't even know about. They could be fucking the mayor. You don't know. Like, it could be fucking anyone. That's scary. I don't think humans are supposed to know about that about other humans.
Yeah.
And then there's social media fucking perpetuating that same shit. And now we know everybody. We know everybody in the world. And now I know I can hear a little 12-year-old's opinion without even knowing the face of that little 12-year-old. And I can't even give him a noogie anymore. This sucks.
Oh my god.
It really does.
Anyway. Sorry. This is telling me important shit, and I feel like
Oh,
I should
yes,
actually
yeah.
read.
That's so true.
So
Okay,
apparently if I press Y I have actions, but rescue, rescue operations are race against time, so put your Dandori skills to work to find your rescue officers quick. I get a little confused. Have you ever heard of the term Dandori before? I know Dandori is the art of organizing your tasks strategically, arguing. Yeah, okay. So you mean, you know, RTS.
Party up. I hate it when games do that. Or like instead of writing the name, they just put a picture of the fucking thing.
Mm.
It fucks with my brain when I'm reading it out of my head. I just fill it out with like a random word that my like just a random sound that my brain can come up with at the time. Why are there like the Lego Harry Potter ghosts like following you around?
Oh, that's the scent.
Oh,
It's
I
the
see.
scent trail that he's smelling.
Well, you know what I was talking about. Yes, fuck that wall up. Do it.
I mean, I didn't even know what it was that you were saying, but I imagined it was the blue things.
Okay.
Because it was the new thing that you didn't, that wasn't there
Used to, like,
before.
dumbass was paying attention to the pretty
No,
directions.
stop murdering my mins.
You're gonna punish him with death? That's fucked up. He was flawed, but you're carrying him away to a UFO to get him turned into food. That's also fucked up.
Oh, what the f-
Your dog just ate a rock off the ground. That's also pretty fucked up.
My dog just ate meth.
You're the worst dog owner in the fucking world. If your dog has meth in its system, how the fuck can you do that?
I don't know what's going on, and now it's running away. Okay, bye.
They're just dropping your bag of meth, and for no fucking reason at all, your dog just runs up like it's the most delicious food in the world, just starts snuffing it all down, then runs away. And he just like, and then like the picture of all these ants start crawling away with other pieces of meth.
Oh my god,
You're like, what
everything
the
is
fuck?
addicted to meth.
I remember that
Okay,
scene in
eggs.
Breaking Bad when they finished their first batch of meth, and a dog comes, he just eats it all and runs away.
I know about this. I've played Pikmin before.
I love the piss. Yes, the piss upgrades your pigments.
Yes. The golden piss.
Ah, the dehydrated nectar urine.
There we go.
I love these pigments though. Ooh! Walk out. Oh, what? They say actual words now?
Yeah, sometimes. They did that in Pikmin 2 as well.
Well, I know, but he has such
In
a clear
Pikmin
voice.
3.
I liked it when they sounded like gross
Maybe
little
not Pikmin
fucking
2.
like blobs, and you could barely make them out.
True.
Yeah, like I like when they talk like that, just like like that. That's the best fucking accent to use when talking as a Pikmin character. This
What
franchise
fiery
is gonna get
blowjobs?
shitter. Oh, I remember that. I still think about that every single time I see these fucking things.
The fiery blowjobs and the watery blowjobs.
Their mouths are perfect. Not that you should ever attempt to stick your penis inside of its mouth, but
No, that's like insta-death.
if it were, it's hypothetically. Also, that looks like a weird like pig, type of like piggy bank or something like that, like a Japanese piggy bank.
Hey, look, my dog is back. Eat more meth.
It's in the background of your bedroom in Persona 5, and it's in like a bunch of other Japanese media. There's like these weird like piggy banks that look like that, and they're like weirdly pig shaped, but they're like hollow, and they're like pale and disgusting and sickly looking. I don't know if anybody will ever know what the fuck I'm talking about, but
I'm sorry, I'm kind of zoning.
it's fair. I
What
don't
were you
know what the
talking about? What did you say?
These weird like Japanese like piggy bank things that are like pale and hollow and sickly looking, and I think that the blowhogs might have been based off of those, based on like their texture and their shape. Imagine that, but like the front and the back is cut off. You know, okay, I'm gonna get a picture of the Persona 5 bedroom because it's like the most like obvious example my brain can come up with right now, but it's in the background of that bedroom. I can zoom in on it, show you.
I think I know what you're talking about, like the piggy bank things.
Yeah, they're fucking.
I kind of imagine them. Wait, isn't there like a Earthbound character that's based off of them?
Is there? Do you know its name?
Maybe it's not an Earthbound character. Yeah, it's Earthbound, I think. It's like the little alien things that are like little heads.
Oh.
And they have like
fuck,
mustaches
Mr.
or something
Saturn,
and big
Mr. Saturn,
nose.
Mr. Saturn. Yeah, Mr. Saturn.
Yeah.
I love Mr. Saturn. They're great.
Aren't those based off of those as well? Or is that...
Maybe. I don't fucking. Let me just look up Japanese white piggy bank or something like.
Oh yay, if there's a pile, and the pile is finished, your leftover Pikmin will just stay at like the thing. They won't go back to the empty pile and then stand there like a bunch of idiots. Which is great.
Fuck.
With the manual, you recollect them. Orb.
I can't believe it's a giant bulborb. thought they were extinct.
Nah.
Nah, don't worry about
Not anymore.
it. Don't worry.
But then they will be again. Probably.
Yippee. Wait, what?
Sadly.
Oh no. Not yippee. Sad. I can't believe it.
He keeps teasing me by telling me to call Pikmin out of the onion, but I can't. Can't do that. Not allowed.
This game is fucked up, it's evil.
Interesting. I lost one Pikmin. It's really, really sad.
It is horrible.
It hurts. Okay. Where are my friends? There they are.
Yeah.
And they're like flowers now. I watch them bloom. That's so cute. Come here. Become part of my team.
Become part of my team. Come on, do it.
Do it now.
That would absolutely convince some fucking someone to join your team.
Always. It's never failed.
Yo, if you join my fucking team.
Ooh.
So never specified what the team exactly is, if it's like a baseball team or a fucking gang or a mafia or
Nope.
it's like a fucking Pokemon gang or something like.
It's just
You don't know.
just a platoon of folks.
Yeah, but literally, it's just a bunch of dudes that are in a gang because they want to say that they're in a gang.
Pretty much.
I respect that. I too am in a gang. It's called.
It's like Scooby-Doo shit, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, gang. What's up,
Yeah.
gang?
I want to be able to have a little fucking like a group chat, and I get a text from it. I'm like, oh, sorry guys, I gotta leave. This is my gang calling.
It's kind of strange. This is my gang calling.
You're gonna be like,
You
oh my God.
emphasize it, and it's like, alright. This is just the gang, and it's like, oh, okay. Good gang. Alright. Cool.
Dream gang.
Have
I know
fun.
dream gang.
You little monsters.
You scamp, get the fuck out of here. Rustles your hair and punches you in the face.
You little.
You little filthy monsters.
No.
Disgusting fucking horrible people.
You disgusting creature. You horrible, horrible thing.
You filthy,
Beast.
filthy man. You filthy, filthy, filthy man.
Like smacking SpongeBob, like you filthy, filthy man. Hey, what did I even do?
God damn.
He's crying. What does SpongeBob ever do to piss Squid Trick off that much?
Everything.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that is true. I don't know why I asked that question.
I mean, it doesn't deserve the violence, but
I'd say he does. Remember that episode where the security system takes control of Squidward's house and begins attacking the city?
no, I don't actually.
Wait, what? You don't know that became a meme? There's like this guy that was like, it's super fucking old and outdated now, but like, there was a guy that was complaining about the top 10 worst SpongeBob episodes ever, and there's one where he talks about this one episode where they're just torturing Squidward basically, and he's like, the security system takes control of Squidward's house and begins attacking the city, and he gets like super fucking angry. And he, in the original episodes, like it's been taken down, but there's recordings of his little weird freak out there, and it became a meme because of just how funny it is.
God damn.
It is funny as fuck. It is pretty fucked up how the security system took control of Squidward's house and began attacking the city. Moving Squidward to get community service, even though SpongeBob and Patrick were in control the entire goddamn time. Yeah, fuck this episode, as he quoted exactly.
What?
I just quote fucking episode. Fucking idiot. Kill us a Bulber, it's been alive far too long, I'm pissed off. Fuck sakes. Fuck, I saw a piece of Twitter art that made me think of the funniest thing. What if Bulborb was like, this isn't even really funny, it's just such a weird fucking thing they would conclude. What if for no reason whatsoever, like in the first Pikmin game, like needs forever, all the Bulborbs, like the flesh-colored, like orange-yellow parts, it could like become, it's like on a spectrum of like brown to like peach colors. So
The
there's,
dog
like,
won't
black
move.
Bulborbs.
There we go.
The dog's fighting the Bulborb.
The dog's gonna die though. Yeah, see, the dog's dead now. Like, god damn it.
Oh shit, thank fucking god though. Oh no, it's actually, oh my fucking ugly ass dog from hell, no. Oh, it fucking disappeared.
Wait, cast teleport.
It almost looks cute when it's dead and far away. You know what I mean? Like, it looks cute from this angle when it's sitting down like that.
And when it's laying down, it kind of looks cute, I guess.
Yeah, it's like sleeping. It's like, oh, that's cute dog. You look closer, you're like, oh, it's fucking terrifying actually. He's dead.
Well, it's knocked out, apparently, so it is asleep.
Yeah, Pikmin rules. Classic Nintendo. You don't want to scar children by killing their pets. Okay. pussies.
Except these things, though. These things could, like, lie awake dead with their eyes fucking open.
That is true. I keep forgetting how fucked up that is.
You watch their souls leave their body, literally.
Yeah, it's so fucked up to know, like, that used to be living, but thanks to you, now it's just a body. There's no
And you're
soul
gonna put it
anymore.
inside an onion, and more Pikmin are gonna sprout.
See these eyes that are
You know
awake
how
and
morbid
wide
that
open?
is?
Those used to see. They used to feel.
Wake up,
This
dog.
thing used to love, and now it's just a body. You're horrible. I wish the game did that. Just fucking, just fucking brown bag the shit out of you every time you kill a creature.
Oh my lord! I don't need to know about the. Okay. Do I have a map? Yeah, I do. Cool.
Hurry up, man! Is yelling at you to hurry up.
Oh, so there is caves you gotta do and an overworld. Oh, and you can find onions underground. Oh, I see. I should have been going to the onion or the underground. But I guess it's good that I spent time getting Pikmin numbers up. But
Oh,
we're basically good until the end of the day, so we can probably end the day.
there's an Easter egg where if you take out 0 of all the Pikmin, you will have no Pikmin, and you're just alone.
A Pikmin game where you have 0 Pikmin and you're just alone.
Yeah. That was an Easter egg. You activate it by equipping 0 Pikmin and all of the onions.
You beat the game with 0 Pikmin and that you get an ending where it's like.
No, if you go to all your onions, like you have all your Pikmin, right? You go to all the onions and you put them all away. The Easter egg will trigger and you'll have no Pikmin.
Don't think that's a fucking Easter egg. That's like some stupid fucking like 2004 like. Yo, dude, if you want to equip all your Pikmin, you'll get the secret ending. Where all of our flies away home and does nothing. Dies.
If you input these coordinates and then let me have sex with your mom, Alma will have a shotgun and he'll be able to kill all the aliens.
If you collect the ship parts in this specific order, he'll build the ship backwards and then crash into the ground, causing the game to break, and then Olimar jumps out of your screen and blasts you, and then you...
If you snap your disc in half, a mysterious error message will occur that says disc not read.
Oh god. I didn't know that.
I think it's Ben drowned, you guys.
Yo, I love the creepypasta where Olimar got naked.
I'm going to read a Pikmin creepypasta. Where is it? Pikmin creepypasta. Oh my god, my fucking nose is really.
Yo, I really love the Pikmin creepypasta where the
Pikmin
pasta.
3: The Lost Logs. Like when I take a shit and it's not there, I'm like, where did it go? I'm a pretty average guy. Wait, what are you like?
What you just fucking said. So stupid. the lost logs go take a shit. You're like, where'd it go? Literally, like,
Okay.
but it's hilarious.
I gotta read this pic because
For
you're fast.
stupid
So everybody can be
reasons.
sufficiently scared.
Lost log.
Okay. The title pic with 3 of the lost logs. Hello, I'm a pretty average gamer. I like the games I like
Oh
and
my
never
God.
once considered what lied beyond the surface of them. ... Well, that was until I met a good friend of mine. Wait, what? Until I met a good friend of mine. This friend of mine, whose name won't be stated for the sake of privacy, is obsessed with hacking. He doesn't do it to cheat, though. He does it solely to find out the secrets behind games. That's called getting an emulator and activating free. That's not hacking. Leftovers, test levels, developer notes, you name it. He found it because of. This is boring, actually.
This is boring.
This fucking 28 days of this fucking. Oh my god, that's actually dedication. I mean, this is more than I could have ever fucking written.
Oh look, the area that we were at, 0% completion.
Fuck yeah.
We spent the
It's like
whole day
that's
doing
what-
nothing.
Your dog just got sucked up into the machine.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to take off my sweater real quick.
I need my fucking nose to stop trying to kill me. That's mainly what I need.
Yeah, I just switched into a t-shirt. Holy crap.
Yeah. I love the shading this game though. It's cool for all fucking type of games though. They all look great.
The shading?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it too. The graphics actually don't look that bad.
It's really like
Like
you
you
know,
go up
like-
close and you're like, ugh, it doesn't look that good, but
Yeah.
from a distance it's like pretty nice.
It's impressive that this is what it looks like on the Switch, considering the fact that Fortnite on the Switch looks like a fucking Atari 2600 game.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that if you pull this out of like the dock mode and play it portably, it looks the exact same, if not better, because it's a smaller screen, and it's like awesome. Like, I don't know. The fact that you can play it like on the go is a big thing, even though I barely
If you-
do it.
If you blur your eyes just barely, the shadows and like the lighting, it looks real. It's beautiful.
If you blur your eyes, it's just
Oh, can you not blur your eyes? Is that not a thing most people can do? Cause
no, I can blur my eyes. It's just
okay, good. Sorry, I just didn't know if that was a weird thing.
no. Shit, I got distracted because I was blurring my eyes. Excuse me. God damn it. Curse you, God, for making me burp all the time. How dare you? You control everything.
How dare you? You control everything. It's a funny thing to bitch thing out about, actually. It's true.
I don't know. Wait, so where's the hole? Right in front of my face, okay.
My nose just made like a realistic baby crying noise at me. I think this is a good like.
Your
like,
nose
maybe I
is
should take some
dying.
medicine or something. Yeah, it's like it's fucking bleeding. It's like please, please stop smelling random shit you find. You autistic bastard. It's not that fucking important.
Do you actually do that?
No, not like random shit I find. I just like smelling shit in general. Like I love scents, like incense and fucking
True, okay.
scented candles. Never buy them because they're expensive as fuck. Yeah, I smell the fuck out of like food, for example. I don't know if that's gross and weird, but
No, it's not.
I love the smell of food. I fucking love it so much. Well, it depends on the food, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I like textures. Not really like with food, but like feeling textures, I guess.
Oh yeah. You ever go to like fucking like a Winners or some shit, like a Walmart, and you just feel like the fluffy ass like
Oh, I
Like
love
the
doing that
fancy
stuff.
like decoration pillows and blankets and shit.
Or even like placemats, like table placemats, because some of them are made like almost like
I
they're
know
like
exactly
thin
what
like strips, but they're like interweaved, so they're like really smooth, but like because it's like a bunch of thin strips, it has like a bumpiness to it almost. It's like smooth but
they're
bumpy.
they're
Or
like
like this
lamps that
bracelet that
fucking
I stim with all the time since I've
there are
gotten
these
it.
lamps that I walk by a lot, and they have like these weird like palette fucking like canvas texture things over them. And I noticed just recently today that subconsciously without even noticing, I tap every single one of them because I just like feeling the fucking texture of like the canvas.
Oh shit, yeah. It's like a drum.
It is.
Okay. I didn't mean to send a Pikmin. Alright, I need to smash this. I actually don't mind this. This is pretty fun. This is pretty cool. I like the way it feels, the way it controls.
I love just you say, "Oh, this is pretty fun. This is pretty cool." Then you like force your dog to ram its skull into a broken. Yeah.
I just mean the way the... Yes,
I
that's
mean, any game you can
specifically the
abuse
thing that I
dogs.
loved about it, was
Any
the
game
animal
you-
abuse.
Yeah, any game you can abuse dogs is good. Think about it, like Postal 2.
I've never
Grand Theft
played
Auto.
Postal 2, actually.
Oh, Postal 2 is great. It's so fucking stupid, but it's fun. There's great mods on it and shit.
Oh, Icemans. Are those wild Pikmin? No, it's fucking blueberries. Eat it. Give me those things. Heed my commands. That was some goofy music. I like that. Dun, 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 dun.
Look at the cake with the music. Oh my fucking god.
Look at it. Sexy.
It's cold. I wish I had one of them things right here, right about now. This fucking horrible, disgusting summer that I fucking hate.
It's the freeze emoji.
Hell yeah, it so is.
So cold. So hard.
So cold.
Well, it seems like a lot of big men. Well, you can carry more.
Fucking weirdo.
Understood. Friend.
Pick up
Look
that
at how
fucking-
all the Pikmin work together. Of course.
Look, all big pot. Any game that has a notification that says paper bag lowered. Yeah, it's a good game.
What the?
What the fuck are those gross things?
I don't know.
Dogs wailing this shit. I don't. Oh, that might be like a fucking Pikmin like ice thing. Like you need to hit a Pikmin with it and it'll, like freeze and you can shatter it or something.
True. I see an onion.
Are the Blackmans in this game?
Hey, look. I wonder what kind of onion it will be.
It's Asian. It's an Asian onion.
Onion.
My fucking right eye itches so much. Why does summer suck so much? Bugs fucking sting me and I get fucking noses. Shit.
Allergies.
I hate it so bad.
Is that a compass or something? I don't know.
I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I can like fucking
Yeah, you're
help
right.
Lidos
It freezes it.
Hell yeah,
Alright.
but fucking genius. I'll be right back. One second.
We found a castaway. Their vitals, temperature, all that jazz. Check it out. What's going on? Take him away. Oh, they got little yellow flowers. That's cute. The yellow flowers. It's different. It's new. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's a mad scientist. Egad, but Pikmin. Amazing. There we go. The environment. Alright. Underground place done or whatever. Ice Pikmin, frigid little cuddle bugs. Heck yeah. That's exactly what they are, honestly. They're frigid, but they're adorable. And I enjoy the cold more, to be honest. Alright. Underground spaces in this planet. Oh, those that means you can explore. Neat. I love that. It makes me so fucking happy. I can just be underground infinitely, forever, and no time will pass. We bring Flowerick to the onion, or Pikmin release on this. Wait, so does the red onion also hold ice Pikmin then? What is going on? What is going on with that? Like, hmm. Oh, I see. They kind of float on the water because of their ice. Okay, that makes sense. My slow brain. Alright. Oh. Interesting.
I'm back.
Awesome. Welcome back. Alright. Let me grab more mins. I found out something to do.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna make a bridge. Ready? It's gonna be amazing.
I love making bridges and pigment.
But make bridges, pigment. Making the bridges, making the bridges. Up there, see?
That's the
310.
song little communist workers are on the bottom right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're still there. There. They'll disappear for now. They'll be back now. Alright. Maybe wanna watch some Bell here? Some Blair?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
We'll put on Blair while we play this. Let's do it.
I love becoming Blair. Bravo 6, I'm blaring out.
Blair it out. Alright. Oh, fresh Blair.
Fesh Prince of Blair.
Fresh Prince of Blair. There it is.
Yes. It's great shit. Wait, I'll be right back. One second.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Alright, I'm back. You there? Nope.
Okay, I'm back for good this time.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
I got Blair. Trying to get it to work.
Fair.
Transform. Transform. There we go. It do be working now. Resize. No. Color key. Custom color. Wait, no.
Hell yeah. It's like TikTok for 20-year-olds. Well, what the fuck?
Gotcha!
Drink 5 Hour Energy. It's not a drink, more like a drink.
Hey, G, did you bring the mail in yet? No. I've been saving that to calm myself, lest I get too giddy from rubbing my cock. You know, you really need a woman, G. What's a woman? What's a woman? What's a woman? Woman.
Drink 5 Hour Energy. Drink 5 Hour Energy.
It's aged so well because it was made in like 2010.
I figured it out.
How long until ads are just unironically that?
What, a Pizza Hut in the garage?
There.
Better. I'm gonna clinch the election by getting an influential person to endorse it.
Oh my god.
It's a really funny
So
joke.
loud.
Hello, is President Bush there?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you very well.
Look at those funny little markings underneath the pictures. We call them words.
Very well.
Is President Bush there?
I can't hear you. I'll see you later.
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich? No.
Cross Pikmin and Fesh Plints. This is literally like, literally like my favorite comment. This is literally like those fucking TikTok videos. That's just fucking Subway Surfer over like a Family Guy clip. That's literally just what this is.
Yep. I'm loving it.
I'm fine with that, honestly. Fuck it. The more media I consume at the same time, the less chance a thought might occur in my head. So I should probably listen to music too. And maybe play my own game while this is all going down.
Do it.
And just stream it, interact with my own shit.
Do it.
Oh yes, directions.
That would be so. That would be such a
Thank
pain
you.
in the ass.
Hey.
Jeffrey, from an objective point of view,
When I saw this for the first time, my dumbass self was like, I didn't know this was a very obvious editing, and I was like, how the fuck did they make him so big? Like, is he in like a,
Carlton.
is he in a prosthetic suit or something? What the fuck? And I was like, oh, it's very obviously just a fucking bubble effect. I'm a retard.
Carlton, are you by any chance Carlton?
No.
Not available. Perhaps you should let George.
No.
That is Carlton. I'm in a position to scratch his bush. Mine, capiche? Hello.
well, I think you're being
Fucking
really
love that little son.
unreasonable. Well, tough. Shit, I don't care.
For you, sir.
Philip Banks. Banks wants to empty the banks, fill our streets with banks, and run a bank-making operation out of his banks.
But Dad, aren't some of those
It's like a Batman villain.
Carlton, honey, they're all lulls.
How can they get away
Well, there's still time to fight back.
I'm not gonna fight back.
What? 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 What?
I'm not gonna fight back.
What? 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 Let me tell you a little story.
Oh no.
Now this is a story all about this young boy that lived in Philly, right? And he was the prettiest little boy that you ever seen in your life. And right next to him lived this filthy McRotten dude. And he wanted his body, right? So one day the dude was about to get it on, right? The young boy said, no, you can be my boyfriend. So the nasty dude snatched off into his ass and came out his dick. And do you know why?
No.
Because the nasty dude had a two-headed cock.
Oh.
So, the story's about you, isn't it, Will?
That's right, Uncle Phil.
Will, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Who-headed, who?
More after this.
Uncle Phil,
Amazing.
you got to kick that man's butt. Oh, he like begging. He like, oh, Philip Banks, kick my butt. That man, who-headed.
It's the way he's so interested in TV. He's so happy.
He loves that shit. So you know hearing this dumb shit like
That man's butt. Oh, he like
hearing
begging.
this overlaid over your goofy ass Pikmin character just walk around and throw shit. It's funny.
You can still hear the game?
It goes against everything I
I
stand.
can't, no, I can't.
Okay.
It's all.
Good,
It's
I
all
muted
pinned.
it. I
There you
wanted to mute it for that reason. Because
Hell yeah.
nothing shall interrupt Pence.
1,000% of the district's reporting, Judge Robertson has overwhelmingly defeated the district's reporting.
Hey, on a brighter note, I see you've brought your lovely family with you, including your daughter, KFC. Your father sucks. So tell me, are you free for dinner tonight?
My father just got an erection.
Well, who do we have here? Let's get the hell out of here. There goes Philip Banks, the biggest ass that ever lived. What a douche.
Excuse me?
It's a wash.
What a douche. What a douche is such a sincere insult too.
Yeah.
Well, I think you're a big boy.
Who knows?
I need Yellowmans.
Oh my
We're gonna do that, I guess.
He's God.
Elomans.
How you doing, baby?
I just feel so guilty, Aunt Viv.
I don't care.
I know, Aunt Viv.
I don't care.
I fucking love that. I don't care. Yeah, I fucking didn't hear that.
Yeah, Carlton Banks. That's B-E-A-E-N-K-E-S. No E. That's a joke, man.
The phone's dead. Will? Oh, man, I am not a kid.
I'd like to welcome you to the memorial for Carlton. Saying a few words on behalf of the departed will be Phillips.
What can you say about Carlton? He was Carlton. At this time, I'd like to
That's all the only noteworthy thing about him.
Carlton. Come here and share it with
Carlton. He didn't do anything.
He was
He was
Carl.
Carlton. Is that all you is that, do you really need anything more than that?
Did he not feel pain
We all know
when he
Carlton.
was hurt? I mean, did he not ship? Did he not dream?
Did you not shit?
That's rude.
Believe that the world from a man. Each and every one of you should be really ashamed of yourself. And who are you? I'm the dude.
This one guy's clapping for an entire crowd.
Look, I think I know how to help Will. We've got to attack him.
I'm sorry.
Eating some damn fruit. I remember this lasts for like 5 years, by the way. It's like 45-second long clip. Oh, never mind, it isn't. I got it mixed up with a different clip.
Kidding. Philip, I would have killed myself. Would you make me a sandwich?
Would you make me a sandwich?
Dad, how could you say that? No. To me, heaven has to be like a cross between a like video and chicken and winning. It's like I could have a leg in one hand and a brain in the other.
Rare. The Russ looks fucking ugly as shit. Oh my god.
What was all that?
Those old dumb dads. Raises his hands to say a slur and walks away.
I mean, why not?
Oh god. It's like actual agony. It's like you're in hell, the demons are like stabbing you to like use your vocal cords to play a song. Like they're stabbing you in the perfect ways. That'd be a really cool way to torture somebody.
Musical.
Little Richard.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. It's weirdly majestic too.
What's that dance?
My name is Salazar, the torturous demon. My favorite instrument to play is William Burke. He died in the 16th century.
Seriously, Jeffrey?
The 16th century.
Yeah, I've been torturing him for like 4 million jillion years.
I don't know.
Don't nobody call me a cow.
Nah, it's alright.
Alright.
Damn! Oh, damn! Oh, damn!
Spoops. Skooks.
Oops.
Let me swoosh right in.
You're wasting your time, idiot.
Oh, this is fucking Pikmin 4 streaming. So many choices, just a Pikmin 4 fucking transition menu, and I was watching this shit. Oh my god.
I'm barely even playing the game.
Oh yeah. You can't call it the fucking fish pin stream, so
No, you can't. It's Pikmin communism.
that works. I think this
Alright.
is the part that lasts like 45 minutes.
Pikmin. It's
Yeah.
Blair.
Colin. There's a lot of Colin.
Pikmin pins Blair.
Would you make me a sandwich?
Make me a sandwich. You just want a sandwich.
Swindled me. I was planning to use that money on pot. Now, if you excuse me,
That's what I was referencing.
Yeah.
You swindled me. That's what I all using the money on a pot.
Would you make me a sandwich?
Who wouldn't want it?
Oh my fucking god.
Cheers.
Or should I be the cat that just fucking bites the guy's laptop and breaks his screen?
Your first short story and your first short story in the same room.
If you're so
Look.
confident in my
Cat has fucking pica. Just goes for the fucking laptop. Just
Done.
What do you say, Jeffrey? Like the eating disorder, which allows.
Then you could just eat inanimate objects. Isn't it?
Oh yeah, just yeah, that would be a
Just
fun way to
eats the
assert
fucking-
dominance. So he's making fun of you. You just walk up, like eat his pen out of his hand and walk away. It'll be you next time. Just point at him.
Essay.
Say we call it Pizza Hut.
Do you think that was Carl's?
Sad. Some people do anything for money. I mean, why don't they just ask? Shut up!
That's like it is always sunny in Philadelphia thing. That's what happened. It's always sunny. What the fuck?
Oh, I know. The manipulation.
I still have to watch that.
It's a running joke where like the only woman in the group is like everybody's very openly misogynistic basically. So like if she ever says something that makes mild sense, everybody just says, "D, shut the fuck up, I was talking."
Oh my god.
You know? It's just so mean spirited, it's great.
Oh my god. Oh, that shit. Kind of satire.
Yeah. It actually is. It's a satire of like sitcoms like this actually.
That's great. Sitcoms are fucking garbage.
Yeah. It's basically like a sitcom where everybody in it is narcissistic as fuck and will always backstab each other just to get their own way. And they're also all just crackheads in general. It's really, really well done.
Gee, Dad, why don't you just make me a sandwich?
I did it. Sex.
It finally happened.
It flew away. What the fuck?
I did read it. Yeah.
It
Magic.
was just a dream.
Oh, well, that's okay.
It was
Oh,
all
wow.
a dream.
Read it and you read it. And I want you to read it.
And you were there, and you were there, and you were there, and can you make me a sandwich?
Can you make me a sandwich? Hey G, will you make me a sandwich?
Jeffrey, do you like ponies?
What the heck is this?
It's ponies, Dad.
What the heck is this?
At one point, what the fuck is this?
It's such a good reaction.
Oh my god. Let me read.
Wow, this shit got Dusty hyped when I showed him this. He started running around in circles in his room. He like ran all around the fucking room. He ran up the wall and across the ceiling.
Oh my gosh. Backflips.
This is edible.
I'll say.
It was very impressive. The pigment or whatever the fuck Jeffrey just did.
What?
Even when the dog's eyes are all wide open, he has that horrible like rings around the base of his eyes.
Yeah, the fucking Pikmin monster.
Yeah.
The,
It's like a spore creature. That's what that is. It's like a spore creature where it looks like the eyes are
right.
just pasted on.
It does.
Like the mouth, same. The fuck's sake.
Yep.
Jeffrey,
It's...
would you make me a sandwich?
yes.
Fucking killing Carl.
You make me a sandwich? No, Carl. Make you a sandwich. I can make
Uncle
a
Phil
sandwich.
will give you your job back.
Uncle Fogle.
It was a joke, man. Would you make me a sandwich?
It was a joke, man.
Make me a sandwich.
What you did was not only humiliating. If you were me, what would you do?
Just make me a sandwich. You're me, what would you do? Make me a sandwich.
You know, really, I don't mind the yelling, but does he have to spit? Am I? I'm a black man with a short black man, black man.
I'm a black man with this short black man.
Show them to the table.
How do you think Jim feels when he changes into his gym shorts? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
He's just cheering back and forth. Fucking god.
Plan B.
It was just how real life interactions worked.
Say miss.
It'd be so much more interesting.
Yeah.
People just snap into place all the time. Like,
It's just fucking Narnia or just the Mad Hatter. Or not Narnia, fucking what's it called? The Underglass. What's the fucking Alice through the Looking Glass? What the fuck it's called? Wonderland, yeah, Wonderland.
I want to grow. Oh, you two are really. I can't believe you'd go through all right. We miss you. We love you, Dad. We miss you. We love you, Dad. We miss you. All right.
miss you.
Miss that. Winifred Harvey started with.
Alright, what are we watching?
The Fesh Pins 2. Oh, it's there.
Wasn't there another thing we wanted to watch?
Fuck, was there?
I thought there was.
The entirety of Blood Tea and Red String.
What?
The entirety of Blood Tea and Red String.
What's that?
It's a very artsy stop motion movie with no dialogue. It's an hour long, we're not gonna watch.
How did it go down, Mr. Smith?
I'm glad you asked me that question.
Miss Adventure Skooks.
Let's watch how the Cossacks celebrated a wedding.
Huh?
It's a Ukrainian fucking cartoon from like 19 something.
We're not watching that shit. I don't fucking-
What? No, why not?
I don't know.
No, it's a vibe. Look, go to 1050. It's a vibe if you go to 1050. It's like my favorite animated moment ever.
Wait, what? 1050?
Yeah, like the timestamp 1050 in the Cossack cartoon on YouTube.
I need to think a long
Wait, in the
time
call.
about
What's,
just
how do you spell it? How do you
fucking-
spell it? How do you spell it?
Cossacks. So it's how the Cossacks celebrated a wedding.
Holocaust accent.
No, it's one specific one. Look up how the Cossacks celebrated a wedding. And then it should be the first one if you look up the full thing. Yeah, that one, the first one. They go to 1050. This is so stupid as fuck, but like I actually love this. It's like my favorite animated thing ever.
Oh my.
Right here, this exact section. Alright, that's the end of the scene, but it's just so fucking charming. I love it.
I like it too.
Yeah, I've rewatched it so many times. So fucking Ukrainian. Oh hey, it's me right in this bag. Look, it is me. The rest of it's pretty standard, boring shit, just humans doing goofy shit. But I just love that one specific scene so much. Also, the devil shenanigans afterwards pretty alright too. This is like the best blunt rotation in the world.
So grumpy.
Of the witches, the blue witches, they're great.
Mm-hmm.
What big ears you have.
Fun.
Yeah, it's amazing. There's judgmental ass demons back there.
What should we watch?
That's a great question.
That is a great question.
10 hours static noise.
No.
Damn, okay.
You wanna watch a debate or some shit?
Sure, let's watch. Yeah, sure, fuck. I don't know many debates.
Let's just start a debate.
What's the stupidest thing show up at first? Like,
Yeah, exactly. Best part. You watch the stupid ones.
let's watch a debate in a different language and try to guess what's going on. Let's try to match their level of intensity.
हम तो मोदी जी के साथ खड़े थे दुनिया में सबसे ज्यादा जो मुसलमान हैं
Yes.
इंस्टेंट ट्रिपल तलाक के
I
विरोध में
understand, 100%.
This is crazy. There's a live chat and everything.
कुछ ज्यादा है उनके यहाँ है
I can see what other people. What the fuck are they talking about? Like, this could be anything. This could be so important.
Uniform civil code.
मोदी जी ने जब लाया कानून मेरा रिकॉर्ड निकालिए
I don't even know what that means.
स्वागत करता
Well, I'm assuming. Oh, there's like religious symbols right there. Maybe it's like a religion, political thing.
I don't know. There's religious symbols?
Yeah, little religious symbols floating around for some reason. Oh, there's still some floating around in the background. Do those guys see them?
यहाँ पर जो बहस
Oh yeah, like there.
रखी गई
Yeah.
है, ये यूसीसी के ऊपर रखी गई है
I
पीछे
don't know
क्या
what they're
हुआ है,
talking about.
क्या
This
नहीं
is
हुआ है उस पर हमें नहीं जाना है आज
This is so alienating because it's like it's an English stream with an English title,
में आ गया है
and then you click in on it, and it's just these people debating in a different language.
Yeah, no
Over,
captions available.
over
Like,
muted Pikmin gameplay. Fuck's sake.
yeah, I can understand this.
बदलने का विश्व हमें देख रहा है और हम यहाँ पुराने कानून के ऊपर लड़ाई कर रहे हैं अभी ड्राफ्ट बना नहीं है हमें उस
chat's not
चिंतन
getting
करना
used at
है
all.
सोचना है जब ड्राफ्ट आएगा तब ये सारी चीजें हमारे लिए
Fuck
ठीक है कि
this.
नहीं है आपके
I
लिए ठीक
request
है
an
कि नहीं है
English
आपके लिए ठीक है कि नहीं है
debate on
हमें
my
तब
video.
इस पर बात करनी है जब हमारे विरोध में होगा तभी तो हम बात करेंगे अभी समय
Yeah, I
है
can't. I don't understand this.
होना चाहिए एक कानून होना चाहिए कि नहीं होना चाहिए अगर नहीं होना चाहिए होना चाहिए तो उस पर
Why did we? I'm not gonna try and understand any of that. What they're talking about.
Oh my god, that guy's Vegeta. That's a picture of Vegeta.
No, is that Donald Trump 2.0 or like beta? What?
Beta
It's Alpha Trump.
Rebroadcast of Tuesday.
Alpha
Trump.
Code Trump.
About our
Rebroadcast.
nominee, Amy Christina Barcelona, and it was so nice to welcome her the other day.
He's
with
British.
That's it. Oh, this is Saturday Night Live. Okay, no, this is literally he's trying to be like Trump. Okay,
This is so cringe.
whatever. I thought he was like a real person. That'd be so hilarious if it was a real person. A carbon copy. Something that exists in like.
That would have been funny. I would have been surprised. How to argue.
How to argue. Let's see if this is any good. Wanna think? Wanna
Our
see?
public conversations
Yes, I
are
use
in a
my
state
ace
of
attorney
crisis.
skills.
They're stuck. It's people fully convinced of their views, shouting at each other from a distance. One of the reasons
Some
why we
people
find
still
it so
to this day
difficult
think the
is, I
Nazis were
believe,
bad.
because the skills of good argument have been atrophying for some time. We no longer view argument as something to be worked at. Rather, we see it as something we jump into out of instinct or defense.
It's the dead bulb over the
The
background.
bad arguments that result decrease our confidence in what disagreements can do for us. So the quality of the conversation further degrades. I think we need to restore confidence and faith in what disagreements can be, and to highlight its potential as a source for good as well as a source for ill. My name is Boso.
This is
I'm
lame.
a
There should be like a
two-time
Watch
World
Mojo
Debate
top 10
champion,
best
a
debate
former
techniques
coach of
video.
the Australian
Let's see if that
debate
exists.
teams,
That would be
and
so
author
fucking
of
great.
Good arguments. For me, my love of debate is inextricably
No.
Damn.
Let's watch stupid Watch Mojo videos. You wanna watch that?
Is it Tucker Carlson?
Perseverance secrets to winning any argument.
Wait, what?
I feel like this title is lying to me.
Yeah, I'm
Wait, I
pretty
don't
sure
think he
there's quite a
wins
few
arguments. I haven't seen him win an argument. Although it could just be looking.
Top 10 Brian from Family Guy moments. Oh, top 10 times Brian from Family Guy said what we were all thinking. That's so cringe.
Top 10 Brian moments.
Peter, he didn't really set you up for that lethal weapon line. It doesn't really work here.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down
Who's this fucking son of a bitch?
our picks for the
I don't recognize this man at all.
top 10 times Brian.
Why do they have to
Griffin
dox
said
their
what we were
personal
all
information at the
thinking,
beginning of
when
this
Family
episode
had
now?
made the most of
Like, it's just Watch Mojo, it's not that important.
Line.
Right,
It doesn't
right.
really work.
times Brian Griffin said to Watch Mojo.
Wait, now I know your address and your IP and I can hack you.
Yeah. Hello, my name is Patrick. Today I'm gonna be narrating your favorite Watch Mojo video. Here's my address. Here's my address.
Here's my credit card information.
Yeah.
He's fucking my social security number. Here's everything.
For his own safety. Brian initially seems grateful for this intervention.
Being in this
Here's a link to a website that streams my 24/7 location via GPS.
However, his sentimental speech followed by a sarcastic rant about having returned to a life of
Oh my
squandered
God.
mind.
Watch
It's a
Mojo.
frank reminder of how depressing intelligence can
This is
be,
already
especially
boring.
when it's particularly aware of its
Yeah,
errors.
it's this is literally
Brian also
just
sums up the
brain
tragic
rot.
lifestyle
That's
that
all it
fans have
is.
come to love more than they probably should. Stewie's response that there are still fun times to be had with this lifestyle may be a relief for
And also
them,
watch a
but
Chills
doesn't
video.
seem to be a load off Brian's mind.
You unilaterally decided
A Chills top 10 scariest thing video.
only hang out with a baby.
Hmm?
Hey,
A Chills
we
top
have
10
fun.
video. They're
Number
great.
9.
For
Stewie
Chills?
doesn't age.
Yeah, top
After
10
accidentally
scariest
selling
something.
Rupert, Brian tries to reassure Stewie that he's getting too old for a teddy bear.
Scariest.
It has to be from Chills though. Fucking Watch Mojo.
Dirty, scary videos giving down the viewers.
Coming up in this
I don't
video.
wanna-
Oh, what the heck?
Coming up.
There's little lights.
Number 30, 2-year destruction. We've got another repeat offender here, shared by the weeks after going to court.
This is a video got another repeat offender here. Why it sounds
video
so
is
not
so
serious
fucking-
at all.
The video itself is so funny. It's just an old man walking up and wailing at a camera for like 30 minutes.
Repeat
Are
offender.
scaring thousands of viewers.
Makes it sound like
Repeat
he's a
offender
criminal.
here,
Literally.
shared by
I mean,
the
that's pretty
destruction.
criminal
We've got
activity, I mean.
Another repeat offender here, shared
His face.
He's been on every fucking video we've had since the beginning of this channel.
Coming for you.
It's the Hammerman again.
YouTube
Guys,
Birmingham
it's fucking
Live,
hammer you
this
again.
Ring doorbell footage
Yeah,
captured
hammered
a
you to
man
Pink
destroying
World
his
and back
neighbor's
again.
security camera weeks after going to court over doing this exact thing.
Exact thing.
This is the last recording. Why is he keep doing this?
Oh my god.
According to the uploader, over the
He looks
past
so
6
fucking
months,
mad.
the suspect has been convicted of 3 harassment charges.
Well, that's
He was
terrifying.
put on
That's
curfew
scarier
and
than
had to
any
pay
horror movie.
compensation. The victim is disabled and has Parkinson's, and this has been going on for 2 years. And yet, here he is again.
It's a hate crime. He hates people with Parkinson's.
This guy, why the fuck does he keep going for the same guy's camera?
He's like in like a daze. He doesn't even realize he's
And
doing it. He
again.
goes back
Yeah,
to
he
bed and
doesn't.
wakes up the next morning. He's like, oh, I didn't get very good sleep last night.
Poor guy's
Every
just
Saturday
sleepwalking.
night, this happens. I don't get much sleep. I wonder why it is. And they find out weeks later that he's fucking terrorizing people in their cameras.
This
Even
is
attempts
perfect
to
meme
color the
material,
camera
like
lens
me
with
when
a
I fucking get you.
Me when I fucking get you. Oh my god.
What is that thing? He's the fucking block.
What his motivation might be, I'm not sure.
Oh my
Does he
God.
find the cameras too intrusive?
Just get a
Or
fucking
seem to
restraining
capture
order.
nothing
This
but
re-
the
this-
victim's
he's not
own
gonna
front
stop
doorstep,
fucking-
So that's unlikely to be the case.
Like,
While
you
some in the
have
comments
evidence of
believe
who
the
this
man
guy
was
is. Why would you
killed
keep
by
letting him
like
destroy
that.
your
I don't know
cameras?
about
You have
that.
7
I'm
years
trying to
worth.
determine
He's not
the
destroying
motive.
anything else in
For
your
what
property.
reason remains
He's
a
only
mystery.
destroying your
Number
fucking camera.
29.
He just has like a
Fire.
bloodthirsty
Yeah,
hatred
but
for
other
cameras, so any
thankfully,
cameras
the
within like a
Twitter
30-mile
account
radius, he
Greater
just like
Manchester
goes to
Fire and
destroy.
Rescue Service shared this scary video as a fire safety
No
warning.
cameras. No cameras. No
It's a fire
cameras.
safety warning.
No
Oh my god.
cameras. No cameras. No cameras. You're just not like a.
This
You just
scary
at, like,
video.
you're at
shows-
like Comic Con or
According to
something
the
taking
post,
pictures,
indoor
and you just see this
fireworks were
guy
placed
show up and
next to
start beating your
flammable
phone.
decorations in this bar and
camera.
restaurant. A dangerous
destroying
combination.
everything.
That would be
Turns
funny as fuck.
out, an article from the man's
No
Imagine, like,
cameras.
the entire
Freddy's.
ceiling of
If he
this
shows, it's like a
shisha
1 in
bar
100
was
chance if he shows
ablaze
up, but
in
when he does, he
seconds.
smashes the camera. You
Although
can't look at it
nobody was
anymore for the rest
seriously
of the night.
injured in this event,
he destroys all the
experiencing
cameras.
Something like this is
He fucking-
literally my worst nightmare.
He goes to prison.
Number
The first thing he
28,
does is fucking destroy the
unidentified flying
camera.
object over
Yeah,
Westville,
this man.
captured in
How is he
Wednesday
breaking out of his
in
bar and
late
breaking our
September
cameras?
2022, Redditor, I use this for work 420 posted this intriguing.
Yeah, this is
for work
scary.
420.
This here's a scary video. I'm shitting my little diaper right now.
The multicolored light appears like a glowing ray.
I'm going Ray.
Really great.
As the crowd watches, it streaks across the sky and disappears.
Disappears.
Wow, look at it go.
I can't tell if
You
he's
can
doing it
see
on
some in
purpose
the
or not.
audience pointing in the air.
No,
tracing
he
the
says
Yeah.
Apparently, okay, my little brother is a fan of this account. He knows all the lore. Apparently, this guy has a mixtape out, by the way. He like raps or something. But apparently, he does this voice because it apparently makes his videos scarier somehow. I think personally that that's bullshit. He just can't voice act at all.
So
And
he
that's
thinks
like kind of
makes it scarier?
yeah, it's like an excuse or like a mask, but I don't know, maybe. How good is he at rapping?
That's a good question. What's a rap?
Chills shredded official music.
Yeah, I'm
video.
in
Here we
the
go.
air. Yeah, I'm so fair.
It's just funny because I can still like hear the fucking voice just saying number 15.
Not bad.
It's just funny how he's doing this like point at the camera like gangster rap thing, but he has like a Weezer shirt on.
It's funny though because like all these subcultures are like mixed, like fucking. It's great. I don't know.
Yeah.
You'll see someone ripping SpongeBob memes, but they also have like blood connections somehow, and it's like, what the fuck?
Have you ever watched AI Sponge? Speaking of SpongeBob.
Hmm?
You ever watch AI Sponge?
Yeah, yeah, we watched it. We should do that.
Okay.
What the fuck are we not doing that for?
Oh wait, what about AI Family Guy? That's also a thing.
We've also watched that, yeah. Is there AI American Dad?
I fucking wish that would have been so sick.
Damn it. That's so dumb. Why are people not on that shit?
I gotta learn how to use
Wait,
Unity
what?
so I can do these.
Can't type. Australia? Okay.
What's
It's live right now.
Cartoon
Look,
family?
it's a live stream and a live stream.
Yeah.
No, it didn't even work anyways, that's why I'm telling you.
Well, all I can say is you should be lucky that you're not in the hospital right now.
Yeah, thank goodness it didn't cut you. That would be nasty.
Okay, fucking. He's busted out.
Holy shit, he's doing really good.
He's trying to woo Chris right now, and it's not working.
Chris is not paying attention.
He's having a seizure.
Close this nasty topic and move on.
Agreed.
Chris is having aneurysm.
Oh boy, a brand new episode of Quay Hogue.
Kinda like me.
Oh my goodness, Herbert the pervert actually did something bad to Chris?
I was just as shocked
Oh
as
my
you were,
God.
honey. What did he do?
Maybe it's for the best that I not speak of it, Mother. The kind of thing should remain unspoken.
I never expected such a seemingly harmless old man like Herbert to do such a heinous thing to poor Chris.
Seemingly harmless old man.
Meg, honey, you have no idea what kind of terrible things someone like Herbert can be capable of. We need to keep an eye on him from now on.
I'm just thankful that he hasn't tried anything on me. I'm just thankful that he hasn't tried anything.
That was before stuttering problem.
Oh my god.
We all
I
know
think
that
he's
no
having a
matter
seizure.
what, nobody is safe.
The Great Plague of the 4th century.
No way!
He said fourth, not the...
No
way!
South here of Native Americans.
No way!
Fucking love this
No
episode.
way!
The trail is here.
No way!
Like how they just literally bomb into each other. They literally... This is not a Family Guy
They're
episode.
literally just they're fish swimming around the fish tank saying shit to each other.
No
About your
way!
They have
forever.
no path of direction. It's just...
No way!
Chris thought that this was a beautiful, perfect world. Everybody's just
No
throwing
way!
horrible conflicts at him. His heart is broken.
Hey, Quagmire, what the hell is up here?
Quagmire, what the hell?
Why is he walking?
Yeah, what the fuck? He's walking with a chair Yo, Joe, I think someone else can use that. No.
Yeah, Dusty, fuck it.
Oh, come on, let's
Yeah, get Dusty in here.
Join
Holy
the
shit.
stream. You gotta look at this shit. I'm sending it to General.
That's why I'm saying nobody. Well, listen.
I can back up and pause and shit too, just in case it switches. Maybe it'll stay on this
We
location.
don't have to. Let's just slow things
Oh, my entire laptop broke. Oh my god.
Hey, yeah, I know what I mean. Nobody likes getting riled.
Joe is fucking walking,
It's beautiful.
but he has a wheelchair.
The one with the colorful hair.
He kept it for sentimental value.
Videos about fixing
Okay,
the
wait,
world
hold
are awesome.
I know if Steven Bulls games.
Okay,
he
I'm
just
trying to
played
make
Let's
the
Play the latest
little
game.
video thing you load.
Giggity, I know what Miyoshi she's got. Strangest makeup skills.
Never heard of them. What you think they heard of many YouTubers?
Hard to keep track. I remember Peel Petrie, their vids have amazing effects.
Hey, now I got it. Jimmy Bricks, he electrifies everyone by teaching about electricity.
Be careful there, Zimosen. I hear he likes touching kids.
What the fuck are they talking about?
I have no fucking clue.
Destiny, quickly, show your Twitch account.
Hey, Brian, here's something for you.
What is it?
A delicious cheese sandwich made from my tackle box.
Well, Peter, that's so thoughtful.
Tackle box.
It's the least I could do for the smartest dog in town.
Hey, you really shouldn't have.
God, Papa, what did you do now?
I'm just giving Maestro Brain a special treat, that's all.
Weirdly, R.O. said, wow, Petter, have to say,
Petter.
inhibition is really turning me on right now.
Meg, not the time.
Well, you asked
I
for
love how they
Brady
don't even
Jams, here you
pronounce
go.
things right. It's
Yeah.
so fucking great.
How good it tastes.
Feels good.
Oh, sweet. Rummy. Thanks,
Nope.
Dusty.
That's a fancy little fucking effect. I like the little
Back
pixel.
in the day, that was just the
Weirdly
frog made
aroused.
popcorn.
Ooh.
Dad, we don't need to get into this detail right now.
What's gay furry porn?
Darn sexual.
You know, it's like almost maybe something cute like a pony, but then it's like,
So you stop before the graphic details.
yeah, sure. Anyway, don't Google it. I want 'em.
Ow. I want.
Look out, Quagmire. Joe's gonna crush your neck in that wheelchair.
Giggity, what's gotten into you, Joe?
He can't chance hobo copped him, and so he just seems to think he's a cop on the beat.
I don't think it's a good idea if he tries to run you over again.
Giggity? Yeah, I'd rather he called me out on my transgressions rather than wailing over them.
It's Robocop time.
Oh, brother.
Let's get out of here before Joe tries to run a sting operation on us.
That chance to slow to catch us.
Then come on, let's run. Giggity, giggity, go.
Where did your carcass get stuck in a robot's robotic suit?
Hey, yeah, Peter, this is your
Most certainly not. I see
Joe
none of the similar
Bobot.
problems. This is not as terminal as it may look.
What do you mean, Brian? My cock is stuck in there. Don't worry, Peter. I've been out for you.
Cock is stuck in there.
Oh, I've got a handful of wires here. This should do it. Please, hurry. Do you want to turn away now,
Hey, Curry.
Why does Meg's model have like Roger face?
Is he alright?
God,
I
that's
have
true.
it is ill.
It looks like Roger on the front for some reason.
Man.
Doesn't look accurate.
It's alright.
It
Looks like
really
Roger.
So he's having another stroke. We need to get this kid to like a hospital or something, man. It's like daily strokes.
Cracking his knuckles. All right, then. Hold on. Breathing and releasing.
Well, that was something I'm glad I didn't have to see.
Oh, when they roleplay with each
Yes,
other,
now
it's
all
just
of us
stupid.
can move on.
Literally. Text chat roleplay.
Oh, what is this place?
That's just started
This is the
European
drunken
chat,
quail.
please.
Peter, they just added a new menu. It can be fed.
Please, oh
Yeah,
god, no.
Peter, it's made from all natural livestock.
But don't worry, either. The mommies are down me. Giggity.
Hey, this is actually kind of good. I formed a lifelong bond with Domi
Yoshi
Mommy.
said he's never played a
Peter,
Pikmin game
it seems
before.
like you finally found a dish that you like.
Yeah, I guess there are worse things to bond with
They're
than
great.
Domi
The
mommies.
fucking
Giggity.
rock. Does he have a Switch, right? Once you buy them, they're like all on Switch now.
And beef patties.
Hey,
You know,
that's
So
all
lost
that
on this
matters.
map.
What really matters is if you're happy.
Alright, that's enough bonding with Domi mommies
Turns
for
into
one
hot
day.
little man with huge muscles. Was good. Don't say was good. That's not how you ERP does the. Fuck's sakes.
First-time offenders can typically be sentenced up to 5
How
years
the
in
hell
federal
does it
prison
get
for
to?
extortion.
I've played
Misprision
Pikmin.
of a felony is another
Never
federal
played two.
offense punishable by up to 3
Oh.
years in prison.
That's good.
Bribery of a public official is a federal
Okay,
crime as
gotten
well.
up.
If a person attempts to defraud the government, they can face up to 20 years in prison.
Cool! It's a federal crime to violate copyright and can land someone up to 10 years in the slammer.
Mail fraud is a serious federal crime punishable by up to 20 years in
What?
prison.
Cool!
Aiding and abetting may result in fines and up to 3
Wait,
years
I
in
know.
prison.
Cool! I need to get rid of this slope. We've all been talking to the same people and about the same topics for weeks now.
Yeah, I figured it out already. It's like
It's
being in a
self-aware.
real-life Groundhog Day.
Giggity, why do you want out, Peter?
I'm over it. I don't want to talk about inappropriate things or receive like much pizza offers anymore. Plus, I'm tired.
Yeah, I can definitely feel the fatigue starting to creep in.
Well, why don't you try golfing off?
If it won't work, we're forced to come back because there's no way to go either way.
There must be a way out, though. I'm sure we just need to crack the code.
And I could think things over for
You're
a
supposed to
bit,
be
get me
seeing this
something to do
conversation.
while we watch television and drink beer.
Sounds like a plan. Let's see if we can find our way out of this.
Oh.
It's just a quiet day at the clam.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
I gotta say, House Politics puts on a good show, but I reckon the engineer is the real talent. I'm sure with his technical efforts, I still get at least something out of it.
Giggity. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would buy into all this Costolitics nonsense, but I'm glad we're getting some engineers out there with proper skill.
Yeah, props to Ghost Politics for standing by engineers, but at the same time, paying
The
for
pervert
donations
dance.
is really disruptive. I doubt the spectacle has promoted the understanding of
It's
technology.
such a fucking active dance.
You said it, Joe. The engineers deserve a lot more recognition and the support. I'd buy that for $1.
Alright, I think I know where to go now.
Number 1 on my list is
What
a
the-
high five I got
This
from
way.
my grandmother when I got accepted into Quark University. Number 2 has to be my rugby ball, though and got stuck in there over a year ago and dried up. Number 3, let me see, paperclip misses. They gave me with a special saying.
Peter goes down his top 5 list of his favorite things he has deep up his ass.
Last but not least has to
What
be a
the fuck
Chinese
is that
vegetable
prompt?
dough that I lost during cooking class. Such a shame.
Amazing.
So I'm guessing most of us understand socialism and capitalism.
Yes, of course. Why do you ask?
Well, I wanted to compare and contrast them, talk out what it means, and why we should not lean on to it.
But I don't like already know socialism and capitalism.
We all understand them differently. So, in a socialist system, people rely on government to have control, which would limit my freedom.
Why does Chris always sound like he's having a stroke?
Also, I love how the clouds are out the window outside, so this means that they're like 700 feet into the air right now.
The system has the freedom to make more money, but leaves people to fall behind.
Okay, that's why I think we need a balance needs to be reached between the two.
And after we go through what each system entails, humanity will be in the coming generations.
Shortcuts.
Wet women have sex with dogs.
Yeah, so much of Pikmin.
White women have sex with dogs.
Wet women have sex with dogs.
They're just saying white women have sex with dogs.
Wet women have sex with dogs.
They're both just saying it back and forth with each other.
Everyone
Fucking
says
crackheads.
this is the current topic. Everyone says that white women have sex with.
Spot for many.
Yeah, let's talk about how smart scientists and engineers are.
So true. I mean, look at the
Talking about
inventions and
engineers again.
progress they have made in just this past century.
Absolutely. Who would have thought that the automotive industry would have come so for bringing us such vehicles that industry professionals would have never dreamed were possible many years ago?
Amen to that, brother.
Unironically, I would love if this was how Family Guy was written.
Wet women have sex with dogs.
Dude, white women have sex with dogs. That's actually such a perfectly written joke.
People
Oh my god.
What a time for Peter to have a stroke.
The AI's computer broke. The brain of the AI. Gone.
If the robots ever take over civilization, just say white women have sex with dogs 6 times in a row and it'll break their circuitry.
I had sex with men.
Sex with Snorla. I had sex with Odie.
I had sex with
How did you have sex with Onyx?
I had sex with Bulbasaur.
had sex with Charmander.
That sucks. That episode sucked.
Have you been here since Hurricane Brian? Have you been advertised?
Like an actual angry reviewer writing to Family Guy after watching that. That episode sucked.
This shit fucking sucked.
How dare you?
This Family Guy has fallen off in recent years. Oh my god.
Family Guy is such a
It was always good. Except now.
It really fucking wasn't. It was just douchebag. It was douchebag
Come
comedy.
on, kids. Let's not start a quarrel here. Meg, what's this knot in your behind all about?
It's a cotted rope bondage knot, which I'm into. Brian tied it for me, and he's quite good at it. It really turns me on.
The fuck are we talking about?
Even know what they're talking
Weird
about.
fans.
Since it obviously has something to do with Ryan, what idea was it?
It was really my idea. He helped me to perfect it, and I gotta say it's been great for our relationship.
I guess it illustrates the strength of that karmic link.
What does a karmic link have to do with
Fucking
a
weird.
bondage knot?
Don't ask. Now just trust that there's something going on.
I hate how open this family is with each other.
If I was first to pick a Pokemon that could represent the famous Dictatus throughout history, it might be Gurren. He's big and powerful and almost indestructible.
He's also a tough leader with a thick shell protecting him and his family. Like all great dictators, he is resilient and hard to take down.
So, the Pokemon best sums up?
Oh, I'd have to say Raidon. He's the boss, gathering the other Pokemon around him and leading them with strength and courage.
Courage.
He has a low tolerance for pest problems, just like most of the dictators throughout history.
Nano might definitely
Low
demonstrate
tolerance
how
for
fearless
pest
they can
problems,
be.
like most of the
That white
dictators
Growth is
throughout
really
history.
the goal in Rowan Place.
Absolutely.
Cheers.
Fearless and enraged Pokemon like Bracken is more similar to famous Dictators because of their attitude in a bowling position.
Yes, a victory ball also has an allure and charm which is really enchanting and manipulative, like many of the dictators.
Like many of the
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Well, it was a preside.
Maybe you should see Dr. Chris, Nick.
Nice.
He's fucking more robots.
Nice one.
It's kind of getting boring. It's still nice.
Can't you just say something else?
Nice job breaking your leg.
Nice knowing you, Chris.
Hey, must found a way to make myself appear more intelligent than you guys.
Grand.
Nice effort there, prodigal son.
Oh, Chris, don't give up yet. Nick.
Nice idea, Chris. Good for you.
Okay, girls. I think this game has been quite nice and note. Nice?
Vaporeon would be an excellent choice, I think. It's a water fairy type Pokemon that can control swims and even heal itself with water moves.
Vaporeon is the perfect companion for human Pokemon breeding thanks to its versatile moveset and access to move pools. Eevee is another great choice as it can evolve into multiple evolutions each with different
This
abilities.
stream sucks. This fucking Family Guy, I think, sucks
It's
shit.
the best option. It can learn powerful fire moves, and its signature Sky Dive would be very useful.
What do you want?
I think Pikachu's would be the best Pokemon
What should we
for
put
human
on?
Pokemon breeding.
Oh no, I'm
All
fine with
Electric
literally
moves would be
anything.
perfect for battling, and they can even
Fuck, it's 2 in the morning. I should probably head off soon, actually.
Pardon?
I should probably head off soon. It's 2 in the morning.
Oh shit, yeah.
Fuck.
If you wanna head off, you can.
Yeah, fair. I think it's probably best, actually. Shit. Okay. Good luck for the rest of the stream. I will see you tomorrow, though. I'm completely free tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Groovy. See you around.
See you around.
Wait.
I'll message you tomorrow and shit. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just kinda high right now, so. Oh wait, probably already left. Yeah. That's the Alright. No more of this stupid Family Guy bullshit. No more of that. Alright. The Fortnite pastor. Who the hell is that?
Thank you, Lord,
Hello,
for our
Ethan.
daily bread, and thank you, me, for another
I'm still
video
not subbed
on
since
the
when?
Ethan channel. Everyone thank me in the comments. They finally added Jesus to
I haven't even
Fortnite,
watched it,
and
but I'm
now
gonna
you
like
can
it because I'm
What
a
is
simp.
Woman?
XD.
Fortnite Edition by Dr. Witnesser. Dr. Witnesser is an esports missionary. He tells people about #Jesus in online games, bringing the gospel to gamers. This guy just looks insane. Maybe don't talk to children in the children's game. I like that he put Dylan Mulvaney in the thumbnail, even though I watched this video already. He does not mention Dylan Mulvaney one time.
Even one of my friends was like, yeah, I've dealt with abuse when I was little, and like,
What is that face, Dr. Witnesser? Why would you ever do that? What is a Woman is a great documentary and a great like catchphrase for people who are really stupid and really transphobic.
True.
The thing was all about him talking to people in the category, like in this, culture. So he wasn't really the one doing a lot of the talking. It was all the people he was interviewing.
Very
doing
true.
a lot of the talking, and so you know what I mean. Like he asked a question: "What is a woman?"
well, then someone like, what?
You know what I mean? Like
This poor kid's just trying to play Fortnite, and this guy's just like, "What is a woman? What is a woman? Leave him alone. Leave the Fortnite kids alone, Dr. Witnesser."
What is a woman? You want me to go with all the details, or just like mainly what's about a woman, like the personality and whatnot?
definition of a woman.
Definition? That's I don't know what she's talking about. Oh yeah, like yeah, she has hair and whatnot, or what?
This is so fucking creepy. This is so fucking creepy.
Listen here in Genesis 1:27. It
Oh,
says,
God.
"God made man in His own image.
Literally.
In the image
Oh,
God
geez.
created
Oh, no.
He him, male and female created He them."
And then God created they them.
Later on, he goes to
Created
say,
he,
"Yeah, them," because it's more than one now. Them, and he says, a man and woman." He says, "Man and woman, male, female, man, husband, wife." He puts it all together, and he goes, "This is a man, male."
What a simple and easy answer to what a woman is. Wow. We should have been listening to this guy the whole time.
Well, husband. This is a woman, female, wife.
You heard it here first, guys. A woman is a wife. Can you imagine thinking like this? Guy's fucking got nothing in his skull. It's soup in there.
That's like saying, "What's
Me too,
a lion?"
me too.
And then you're saying, "Well, a lion's a lion." That doesn't tell me what a lion is.
Breaking news. Creepy YouTube pastor discovers that if you annoy children on the internet long enough while trying to play their favorite game, they eventually just run out of things to say to you because you're being annoying.
Well, I'll just straight up ask you guys then. What do you think a woman is?
A biological female.
Okay, good answer. But I think there's more to it than that. There's a little bit, just a little bit more.
See, what I've never understood is that transphobes like to say that a woman is a adult human female. And you can't use the word woman when defining woman because that's circular. That's the whole point of the What is a Woman documentary. But if woman and female are synonyms or used interchangeably, you can't use a synonym in the definition of a word either. You can't be like a car is like a truck. That's not a definition either, is it?
Because my daughter, who's 6, I wouldn't call her a woman. I think the answer would be adult human female. Is that's a woman, right?
I mean, yeah.
My daughter wouldn't be a
know
woman, you know what I mean?
though.
No, I get what you're going at, but yeah, there's just a little bit more I think need to be added, that's all. There's a man who's from California who is a senator. He couldn't tell you what a woman was, you know what I mean?
Yeah, see, I wouldn't want to watch anything like that anyway.
Oh, it was
ridiculous.
It was irritating to me, to no end. My wife was like, "You need to calm down." I'm like, "This is..." But the guy who did the video was...
My wife was telling me to calm down. She was getting scared. Bro, why would you say that? Your wife had to tell you to calm down over a movie?
This whole agenda that's being pushed on us is being pushed on our children, and people you know, people are trying to get our kids to do these operations and these medical procedures with no.
Who is? This shit is so fucking made up. It's just, it's so fucking shitty that this guy goes around telling kids shit like this in Fortnite. He doesn't have anything better to do. Get a job.
They're pushing this stuff on our kids, in other words, you know what I mean? And it's like really harmful to society. So it was a really good documentary looking at that, the effects of that kind of thing. And I think
classic documentary.
It's well worth a watch.
Right.
Yeah,
And
did
that
you
whole
know?
trans, that's ridiculous too. Like that's mental illness. It's not. No, that's stupid.
I can't disagree with you, bro. Did you hear about the guy in Canada who got arrested for calling his own child by the wrong pronoun?
No, that's crazy.
Wait, what? Guy who in Canada who got arrested for calling his child the wrong pronoun.
If you're a boy going to become a girl, your genitalia just stops growing at that point. You're always going to have this tiny little penis.
That was the dad. That was the guy that this guy's talking about.
And with girls, your clitoris expands a bit, so it looks like you have a tiny little penis. But they're both nothing functions. It doesn't work anymore. It just
what the fuck?
And it's saying that there is an elevated risk of heart disease, heart attacks.
I mean, it's not weird. Like, this feels really weird to me. To be super. Okay, he brought up like the fucking health issues with the heart and stuff second. Like that takes second fiddle to people's genitals. So fucking obsessed with what other people do with their genital. It feels weird. It just feels really weird. It's other people's. It's just deeply unsettling to me that people, I guess, care that much. Because you're really not protecting anybody. You're just setting people up for further harm, because even people who detransition mostly detransition because of like social fucking situations and shit, like whether like they have lack of social support or it's a financial thing or something like that. That's why they usually detransition, but it's not, never has anything to do not wanting to, transition anymore. And the people that are like that is a very low percent. And from what I've gathered, like from what I've heard and shit, is that like the people who end up detransitioning also don't even like harm them. If anything, like allow them to learn more about themselves in a weird way. Even if they didn't feel like, okay, I'm not necessarily like a woman or whatever, or I'm not really a man like I may have thought I was or whatever, so I transitioned, but maybe I feel actually more non-binary now that I think they technically detransitioned from a man to non-binary or retransitioned or whatever you call it. It's complicated, but really doesn't harm anyone to just say like, hey, if you want a social transition and then see what happens from there. Like, because if you're already upset with the way gender is, then there's really like nothing you can do about that besides change your gender, like change your expression, right? If you like how you express that way, medical is just like a further way of expressing even further by changing your body and changing your actual biology. Be more aligned with that. But they act like it's like they're putting kids immediately hormones and stuff. That's not what's happening at all. You don't even get hormone blockers until you're like a teenager. And even then it can be tough. Sometimes you'll have to like literally like fight with the doctor to even like get anything. Well, it could be hard to get on treatment to begin with, depending on where you live and stuff. I don't know. It's really disingenuous that like they're trying to push this and trying to force. No, we're just trying to make it easy. Trying to make it pain in the ass when people try to live the way they want to live. Not be as depressed or suicidal or whatever. Like, because the data that supports that is more suicidality,
That's all.
Anyway, I've ranted.
So because
Let's go.
Dr. Witnesser is lying by omission, I'm going to tell you the full story of what happened. The guy that was talking about his own kid's clitoris, his kid is a trans boy. While in court, he was given an order not to misgender his own son, and he did it anyway, multiple times. So he was arrested and held in contempt of court. So no, they didn't break down his fucking door because he didn't respect his kid's pronouns. Chief Justice Robert Bauman and Justice Barbara Fisher wrote in a January decision, the father's rejection of his son's identity has caused the boy significant pain that resulted in a rupture of what both parties refer to as an otherwise loving parent-child relationship. This rupture is not in the boy's best interests. He clearly wants and needs acceptance and support from his father. Meanwhile, this Save the Kids motherfucker raised $22,000 on GoFundMe. Oh, sorry, a Go Get Funding page. This dude's a huge piece of shit. This guy's a garbage human being, and so is Dr. Witnesser for using this kid's fucking father not respecting their pronouns as a talking point to convince random strangers on Fortnite to be transphobic.
Yeah, he went to a hospital because they were gonna force these hormones on his daughter without his permission,
That
and
not
he
actual,
of
really?
course fought against it, and he like called his daughter by the wrong pronoun, and they arrested him and put him in jail, and he's out on bail right now.
So all that shit about the hospital and hormones, that's all fake. He made that up. Dr. Witnesser, lying is a sin. Go to jail.
What do you think a woman is, bro?
What do I think a woman is?
Because
Yeah,
it's not
what's a
the
woman?
accusation.
Someone
is-
with ovaries.
Nice.
Confession shit. They always say.
Keeping it simple, right? Someone with ovaries.
They're trying to
My
indoctrinate
6-year-old
and
daughter,
harm the kids.
she has ovaries. Would you
What's
consider
this
her
guy
a woman?
doing?
That is so fucking creepy to say,
Oh,
especially
what's
coming out of
going
this
on here,
guy's
is
mouth.
it?
If they made a Jesus Christ Funko Pop, this guy probably would have bought it.
Not a grown woman.
It's not.
Exactly,
Completely.
right? So she's a girl. A woman
It's not
could
trans, so it can't be.
adult human
works.
female. You know, that's a good definition.
It's pretty good.
So, bro, did you see that documentary on Twitter?
Wait, he calls it documentary? I thought he slipped up
It's
the
our
one time I
beliefs.
made fun of him, and I was probably going to cut it out of the video.
What is a woman, bro? Stop stalling.
What do you think a woman is?
You're answering a question with a question? Come on, bro. What is a
Come on.
woman?
You tell me.
I'm asking you the question. You can't answer it?
I just feel like this is a trick question.
I mean, this guy's right because it is a trick question. It's a trick question that Dr. Witnesser also doesn't know the answer to because he's stupid.
Bro,
For
it's
some reason.
not a trick question. Just give me an answer.
This
What
is
is
love.
a woman?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
No,
Have you
I don't know.
ever had
I play video
intercourse?
games.
Don't. Inappropriate question. Wouldn't ask that to someone on the street. Shouldn't ask that to someone in Fortnite.
Have you ever?
No.
You've never
I
had.
don't even know what that is.
You never had
Yeah.
relations.
I don't know.
This 42-year-old man.
I'm just trying to miss his audio levels right now.
Like what a woman was,
Alright.
bro. What is a
There.
woman?
A person was an XX crime zone.
Okay, so how about at the end of the documentary, the actual definition of a woman is a adult female human.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds pretty good.
Simplest definition.
All right, enough of this. I don't want it anymore. Listen, Edward is on his bag, okay? He has a whole website. Let's get a prayer request from Dr. Witnesser real quick. Listen, doctor, I'm in dire need of help. I have no one to play Fortnite with. I have no idea what a woman is. My crops are dying. My son ran away to become trans, and I was arrested for using the wrong pronouns. Perfect. Dr. Witnesser also has a TikTok page.
How long ago do you think God made the world?
Like a bajillion years ago.
Okay. Well, the Bible says God
There we go.
made the world in 6 literal days, and he rested on the 7th day. If you go by Bible timeline, that was about 6,000 years ago, not 6 billion years ago. So either the Bible's lying or scientists are lying.
Scientists are lying, definitely. The Bible doesn't lie.
This should be illegal. Like, for real. You should not be able to, like, tell little kids on the internet whatever you want. That's, like, so creepy.
Go ahead. Were you going to say something else, or you just wanted to stop me?
Oh yeah, just don't.
Oh, you want to stop my freedom of speech and expression? Okay, gotcha. I didn't know. I didn't know you were that oppressive. My bad.
Oh my.
Well, you didn't even.
Check your privilege, you know? Not everybody has the same rights that you're afforded.
What do you do in Fortnite?
Not in China.
We're not in China. We're in Fortnite.
Do you think there's only like 2 genders? I personally.
Listen, every person on this planet had to pass through the legs of a woman to be here. Okay?
Ew, that's your answer? What does that even mean?
My name's Dr. Witnesser, and I go into games and I teach people about the Bible.
Hell yeah, that's what we love to hear.
What about the men that gave birth, though? What about the men that gave birth? Their parts, you know what I mean?
Post that. What? Oh my god, he posts so much.
Those don't exist.
The biggest thing I
Those
hear
don't
from
exist.
people is,
They don't.
you're never gonna be able to
According
keep
to this
God's
guy.
law, you're never gonna be able to obey. Yeah, we all sin, right? We
But
all sin.
that's the lie they'll tell you.
We're going to sin, but that
You
doesn't
have
mean
to
we
ignore that
sin.
trans people exist in order to
Born of the
believe that they shouldn't.
this fleshly body and lived a perfect life with the sinful nature of this fleshly body we all have.
Stop talking about fleshly bodies in Fortnite.
I'll tell you the reason why I came back to Fortnite is because I really like, it may be wrong for me to say this,
Children.
but I really like triggering the haters. When they're like, I can't believe he's teaching kids in Fortnite.
Like, how do you do actual grooming? How do you do actual grooming to own the libs? What's up, guys? I'm the Fortnite groomer, and I'm gonna be talking to kids in Fortnite. As much as I dislike Dr. Witnesser, he is responsible for one of the funniest tweets I think of all time. I don't remember the context because the original tweet is deleted, but it was something along the lines of like, oh, Dr. Witnesser, you don't know what a woman is because you've never touched a woman, which is, you know, classic, pretty funny. But he replied, and I'm gonna blur her face, but he didn't, laying down next to my wife right now, and I have 2 kids. Why would you post this picture? Dr. Witnesser, why would you ever post that? Dr. Witnesser, why are you taking sleeping pictures of your wife and posting them on social media to win arguments? That is really weird. Also, that pillow is nasty. Dr. Witnesser, you have to clean that or get a new one made. Anyway, I'm done with Dr. Witnesser and his dirty ass pillows.
Goddamn. Why I hate conservatives.
Next up is PragerU, classic Dennis Prager University. Also, definitely not a pedophile, Prager.
I'm not trying to like.
Definitely
Those
not
dudes.
a pedophile.
I'm gonna try and make as much commentary as I can. So.
That's good. We're gonna watch
Yippee!
Prager on why you hate conservatives.
Oh gosh.
Recent video. It's too quiet and my mouse isn't working. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Come on, mouse. Please. My mouth. Connect to the computer. Please, for the love of God, I'm losing my mind. Okay, it works. Okay, fuck. This is PragerU on why you hate conservatives.
Why do you hate conservatives? Well, let's not say hate. Let's say dislike.
We can say hate. We can say hate.
Because you don't really hate anyone.
That's funny.
You may dislike them because they want to ban abortion. Conservatives say they're all for freedom, but when it comes to a woman's freedom to choose what she wants to do with her own body, they sing a different tune.
Why does she sound like an AI? She was made in the lab.
You may dislike them because they oppress people of color and deny the fact that America is systemically racist.
Yeah!
Conservatives say,
dude, she's spitting.
That everybody is equal regardless of race, and that racism has little to no effect on the daily lives of people of color.
I'm gonna fucking freak out.
So?
No!
Debunk that?
I thought it was breaking time. Well, lesson
You
learned.
may dislike them because they don't believe in climate change. Scientists keep telling us we're overheating the planet, and
This is
conservatives
crazy.
don't
This is crazy.
seem to care. They're more concerned about profits than people.
Is it a live stream? Is it a live stream?
Money if you have no planet to spend it on.
Is she confused? Is it opposite day?
You may dislike them because
I'm waiting for the twist.
Down last night and we watched her videos and streams to help calm me down. Thank you for the content. I hope you know you're very cared for and appreciated. Fair skin. Fair skin.
Fair skin. What the fuck? I didn't know what emoji was. What? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, it's the skin tone of the hands. It reads the skin tone of the hands instead of saying hand heart. What the fuck? What? That's so weird. But I'm waiting for the fucking the moment where she's like, well, actually, Because what the fuck can you say to all of this? She's gonna hit us like in the fucking head with a baseball bat.
Because they're obsessed with guns.
Yeah.
How are we ever going to stop gun violence if we don't get guns off the streets?
Like,
and
how in this 5-minute video with only 4 minutes left, how are you going to debunk all this? This is crazy. I can't handle this.
How are we ever going to get guns off the streets if conservatives block every common sense gun law? You may dislike them because they're so intolerant. What's the harm of calling somebody by their preferred pronouns?
Dude, this is crazy!
I mean to do that.
She just keeps going. Is this all the whole video? She's just gonna keep going and it just ends?
Why can't conservatives just show some
I'm gonna lose
compassion
it. Is there another
instead
one?
of obsessing over every
I'm
kind
gonna
of
lose my
behavior
mind.
they don't like? You may dislike them because if they got their way, they'd get rid of democracy and establish an authoritarian theocracy.
Yes!
Bye-bye separation of church and state. Hello fascism.
That is
Mm.
correct. Shorty.
Come on. Come the fuck on.
The church is supposed to direct the government.
What?
The government is
Wait a
not-
second. Which church?
That's a good point. She has said this multiple times, by the way. Multiple times. That she says a big problem with our government is this separation of church and state stuff. Yeah, she says that's a big problem with our fucking democracy, or with our country. The hat, yeah, it's fucking terrible. It's brand new, too. Anyway, yeah, she did win. Very narrowly. She almost lost. Republicans are so backward. So my point is, by playing this video, my point is, you can't, like, what I think she's gonna say, this whole PragerU video, I think the whole point of it is to be like, well, actually, conservatives aren't like that at all. That's just leftist propaganda.
Alright.
The end. I think that's how the video is gonna end. But she can't say that. She can't say that because there are Republican politicians who say this.
And theocracy. Bye-bye separation of church and state. Hello fascism. After all that, you might sum up conservatives with one word. Ugh. If any of this resonates with you, I get it. I've been there.
But what?
But, and this surprised me, I found they actually have reasons for thinking the way they do.
No. That is the last thing I was expecting her to say. What? I thought she was gonna be like, they don't actually think those things. Not, yeah, they're
What is he watching? PragerU? I've actually never watched PragerU. I've seen videos on PragerU. Like that one.
By all accounts, Franklin Pierce, the 14th President of the United States, was a fine person.
Was he?
Charming, caring, deeply empathetic. These are all characteristics you want in a friend, and Pierce had many, but they don't necessarily make for a strong leader. Unfortunately, Pierce's appointment with history came when such a leader was sorely needed. Try as he might to fill the role, Pierce couldn't do it. Franklin Pierce was born November 23, 1804 in Hillsborough, New Hampshire. Raised in the shadow of his prominent father, Benjamin, a Revolutionary War hero, Franklin began his political career shortly after graduating from Bowdoin College in 1824. He was a political natural. In addition to his good looks, he was an eloquent speaker. Gifted with a photographic memory, he almost always spoke without notes, connecting directly to his audience. He won his first election in 1829 to the New Hampshire State Legislature. In 1832, he was elected to Congress, and by 1837, he was a U.S. Senator, the youngest member at the time. The overriding political issue of the day was slavery. To understand Pierce, we need to understand his position on this issue. While not a slave owner himself, Pierce believed that the Constitution committed the federal government to protecting slavery. Not surprisingly, Pierce's position endeared him to his Southern colleagues. This support was key to his political career. By 1842, Pierce was ready to leave Washington. He needed to make more money and care for his chronically ill wife. He did both without ever truly leaving politics. In fact, he became more influential during this period by becoming the Democratic Party boss of his home state of New Hampshire. He might have happily stayed there were it not for the outbreak of the Mexican-American War in 1846. The Americans won that war decisively, acquiring vast new territories in the West, including California. But the victory also had the unintended consequence of stirring up the slavery issue. What would happen to these new territories? Would they become slave or free? After fierce debates, the Compromise of 1850 resolved the issue, or so it seemed. California would be admitted into the Union as a free state, while the status of the new territories of New Mexico and Utah would be determined at a later unspecified time. And that's where things stood when Franklin Pierce, through an improbable series of circumstances, became America's 14th president. When the Democratic Convention opened in June 1852 in Baltimore, Pierce was not even a dark horse candidate. He wasn't a horse at all. But when the convention repeatedly deadlocked between Michigan Senator Lewis Cass, former Secretary of State James Buchanan, and Illinois Senator and the mastermind of the Compromise of 1850, Stephen Douglas, Pierce saw his chance. On the convention's 49th ballot, Pierce emerged as the compromise candidate everyone North and South could get behind. With the opposition party, the Whigs, hopelessly divided between their own northern and southern wings, Pierce easily took the White House. Pierce's goal for his presidency was to do everything he could to keep the Democratic Party united and the country calm. As modest as this sounds, this proved very difficult to achieve. To keep his party united, he appointed Northerners and Southerners to key government posts. Jefferson Davis of Mississippi, for example, was his Secretary of War, and Caleb Cushing, a Massachusetts moderate, was his Attorney General.
What
To
is
keep the
this?
country calm, Pierce strongly endorsed the 1850 Compromise. And then one Sunday in January 1854, it all began to unravel. Stephen Douglas showed up at the White House with a new idea he promised would resolve the slavery issue once and for all. It was deceptively simple. Let new territories, future states, determine by popular vote, Douglas called this popular sovereignty, whether they would be slave or free. This principle became the core of the Kansas-Nebraska Act, perhaps the most disastrous piece of legislation in American history. It repealed the Missouri Compromise of 1820 that had banned slavery above latitude 3630, thereby opening up the rest of the Louisiana.
Left and right differences.
One of the most important differences between the left and the right is how each regards the role and the size of the government. The left believes that the state should be the most powerful force in society. Among many other things, the government should be in control of educating every child, should provide all health care, and should regulate often to the minutest detail how businesses conduct their business. In Germany, for instance, the government legislates the time of day stores have to close. In short, there should ideally be no power that competes with government. Not parents, not businesses, not private schools, not religious institutions, not even the individual human conscience. Conservatives, on the other hand, believe the government's role in society should be limited to absolute necessities, such as national defense, and to being the resource of last resort to help citizens who cannot be helped by family, by community, or by religious and secular charities. Conservatives understand that as governments grow in size and power, the following will inevitably happen. 1. There will be ever-increasing amounts of corruption. Power and money breed corruption. People in government will sell government influence for personal and political gain, and people outside government will seek to buy influence and favors. In Africa and Latin America, government corruption has been the single biggest factor holding nations back from progressing.
What?
2. individual liberty will decline.
Like the lack of lives and helping them out. Kind of what's preventing people. Like, sure, the people at the top get the spoils of capitalism, I guess, but not the majority. I don't know.
Payers. And when it runs out of the new payers, the scheme collapses. All the welfare states of the world, including wealthy European countries, are already experiencing this problem to varying degrees. 4. In order to pay for an ever-expanding government, taxes are constantly increased. But at a given level of taxation, the society's wealth producers will either stop working, work less, hire fewer people, or move their business out of the state or out of the country. 5. Big government produces big deficits and ever-increasing and ultimately unsustainable debt. This, too, is only logical. The more money the state hands out, the more money people will demand from the state. No recipient of free money has ever said, "Thank you, I have enough." Unless big governments get smaller, they will all eventually collapse under their own weight, with terrible consequences socially as well as economically. 6. The bigger the government, the greater the opportunities for doing great evil. The 20th century was the most murderous century in recorded history. And who did all this killing? Big governments. Evil individuals without power can do only so much harm. But when evil individuals take control of a big government, the amount of harm they can do is essentially uncontrollable. Great evil. 6. The bigger the government, the greater the opportunities for doing.
It's false. It's literally false. We already see big corporations doing like the same amount of evil that like child slavery in other nations. Like it's not governments doing that. It's corporations doing that. It's the fact that the government isn't stopping people from doing things like that for profits is the problem, right? That's not what the issue is normally around the world, or am I wrong? Well, yeah, obviously. Leftist wrong. Don't think it's government bad. I'm a government bad. I'm not saying government is like 100% good. It's not essentially government. What's the difference between a government and a cool corporate? Effectively nothing other than. That's why ANCAP's society is bad, because McDonald's country versus the Burger King country versus the Walmart country versus, you know what I mean? Corporations would now just be the only thing stopping them. Like, the government that we have is the only thing stopping feudalism, if you think about it, and keeping it at capitalism. Not feudalism, but longer capitalism. Kind of like the new feudalism. We need to go to like social democracy or socialism or something. Not super smart in economics, but you know that resources are good. Definitely good for generally. Less people just dying off. You have more people learning things, progressing, getting high-paying jobs. Not even high-paying jobs, like good jobs that are good for like advancements. More people stems. The shit that actually advances technology, that people bring these fields, people are actually able to enter the fields. As is, they can't. Money. Bloat in the education system and all this shit. It's all so much to whatever.
Great evil. The 20th century
And
was
a lot
the
that I
most
don't know.
murderous century in recorded history. And who did all this killing? Big governments. Evil individuals without power can do only so much harm. But when evil individuals take control of a big government, the amount of harm they can do is essentially unlimited. The right fears big government. The left fears big business. But Coca-Cola can't break into your house or confiscate your wealth. Only big government can do that.
Because government
As
exists.
irresponsible as any big business has ever been, it is only big government that can build concentration
Because government
camps
exists.
and commit genocide.
That's why government,
Big
like, oh my
government
god.
eats away at the moral character of a nation. People no longer take care of other people. After
Oh, the
all,
government,
we know the
Coca-Cola
government
could
can
do that.
That's why Americans give far more of their money and volunteer
What
far more of
is
their
stopping
time
them?
to charity than do Europeans at the same economic level.
These are the same people that'll be like, you know, not all cops, not all cops. Police is good, police is good. It's like, yeah, but you don't like government, right?
Without a belief in limited
Okay.
government,
No, we all believe in government. We want strong government. Just we want government for what we want it to do. That's the only difference. It's the difference they don't understand.
to help keep our videos free, donate
They want it to protect individuals. I want government to protect the collective, to protect everybody.
concerns how each assesses public policies. The right asks, does it do good? The left is more likely to ask a different question.
Small
Take the
difference,
minimum
but
wage, for example. In 1987, the New York
protect
Times
all.
editorialized against
So you can
any
protect
minimum
collective.
wage. The title of the editorial said it all. The right minimum wage, $0 and 0 cents. There's a virtual consensus among economists, wrote the Times editorial, that the minimum wage is an idea whose time has passed. Raising the minimum wage by a substantial amount would price working people out of the job market.
And left-wing people are more individualistic. I find that dumb because people individual and then left is like collective. Like I just said that, right? It's a common thing. The right always seems to be more focused. Everyone being the same. One fitting box, and if you go to like lefties, you people are more left leaning. See people with all different kinds. Everyone looks like individuals, not in all wearing the same shit. Thing, because that's what we've always done.
Why did the New York Times editorialize against the minimum wage? Because it asked the question, does it do good? But 27 years later, the same New York Times editorial page wrote the very opposite of what it had written in 1987 and called for a major increase in the minimum wage. In that time, the Times editorial page had moved further and further left and was now preoccupied not with the question, does it do good, but with the question, does it feel good? And it feels good to raise poor people's minimum wage. A second example is affirmative action. Study after study, and more importantly, common sense and facts, has shown the negative effects that race-based affirmative action has had on many black students. Lowering college admission standards for black applicants has ensured a number of awful results. Just to cite one, more black students fail to graduate college. Why? Because too many have been admitted to a college that demands more academic rigor than they are prepared for. Rather than attend a school
Why
that
not
teaches
prepare
them
them better?
academic skills, a school where they might thrive, They too often fail at the more demanding school that lowered its standards to admit them. It's clear that supporters of race-based affirmative action ask, does it feel good, rather than does it do good? A third example is pacifism and other forms of peace activism. Many people on the left have a soft spot for pacifism, the belief that killing another human being is always wrong. Not all leftists are pacifists, but pacifism almost always emanates from the left, and just about all leftists support peace activism.
No, that's
peace
not true.
studies, and
That's
whatever
not
else
true.
contains the word peace. The
How many
right, on the other
conservatives
hand,
I know
while
in real
just
life?
as desirous of peace as the left, what
Oh please,
conservatives
oh
hear
please,
once in a
don't do
while
violence, don't do violence.
knows that pacifism
Take your nose out of
and
it, be
most
the bigger
peace
person.
activists increase the chances of war, not peace. Nothing
I mean, I
guarantees
kind of believe that, and I'm on the
evil
left
like
interpersonally,
refusing to
be the
fight.
bigger person, but
Great evil is therefore
consequentially,
never
I
defeated by
think
peace
there is a
activism,
greater
but
good to
by
fight for.
superior military might. The Allied victory
Politically.
in World War II is an obvious example. And
Yes.
violent Islamists today need to be killed before
And
they
with
behead,
Ukraine and whatnot,
enslave,
you know?
and torture more innocents.
You don't just let Russia
Supporters of
steamroll you, you
pacifism
fight back.
study
You know what? Russian soldiers died.
and American military
You
withdrawal
know what I mean?
from
Like,
countries in which it has
maybe
fought.
that's a bad analogy.
Do not ask, does it do good? Because it almost never does good. Did the total withdrawal of America from Iraq do good? Of course not. It led to the rise of Islamic State with its mass murder and torture. Did the American withdrawal from Vietnam do good? No. It led to the violent communist takeover of South Vietnam. On the other hand, because American troops did not leave South Korea, Japan, and Germany, those countries have become three of the most
Alright,
prosperous
we're moving off of
countries in the world.
Pikmin now. Save
So
this
then,
for
why do liberals
Eden
support
and
a higher minimum wage if it doesn't do good? Because it makes them
shut up,
feel good.
Dennis. Really overstimulated. I'm like feeling the whiplash. Bring this cord over. Very rickety and it's There we go.
About themselves. We liberals, unlike conservatives, care about the poor. Why do liberals support race-based affirmative action? For the same reason. It makes liberals feel good about themselves. They appear to be righting the wrongs of historical racism. And the same holds true for left-wing peace activism. It's nice to think of oneself as a peace activist. All this helps to explain why young people are so much more likely to be liberal than conservative. They haven't
bronze after all.
to really know what does good. But they
And
do
bronze
know
fucking
what
sucks.
feels good. As
The
society
nature of
moves
being
further
bronze.
and further to the left, so does the preoccupation with feeling good over doing good. The world is getting worse and worse, but many people are feeling better and better about themselves. I'm Dennis Prager. To subscribe to our YouTube channel, click here. To help keep our videos free, donate here. The left and the right view America and its history very differently. Conservatives view America as President Abraham Lincoln viewed it, as the last best hope of Earth. While acknowledging America's flaws, conservatives regard America as the best society ever created, giving more people of more backgrounds, more freedom, more opportunity, and more affluence than any other society, and doing...
Okay. Canada's doing that. I don't know. Maybe not as well as the US. I don't know. Growing up in Canada, in Ontario, Canada, there's multiculturalism. Unlike Sweden, but I heard, I don't know. Could be different. Could be stereotype or something.
Other countries than any society.
It's actually funny.
The conversation between Jordan Peterson and Matt Walsh. Whoa. Here is, this is from the Jordan Peterson podcast. And apparently, Jordan Peterson asked Matt Walsh to explain the controversy surrounding Michael Knowles after he made his comments indicating that transgenderism should be eradicated. Now, of course, what is transgenderism? It is only, I mean, I don't know what that is as an ism, but one could imagine it is the right of adults to acknowledge their feelings that their gender, a social construct, does not match up with the sex that they were, or the, I guess the biology, some instances, that they were born with. And their attempt to take that social construct of gender and choose a different gender. Or children doing it with the consultation and permission of their parents in consultation with doctors. It's the only thing. It's that you have the right as an individual, curbed by the fact that you may be a minor relative to your parents and doctors, to pursue being the social construct of your choice. And there is no other explanation for what it is, but they never quite identify it. But here is Jordan Peterson. I guess, I don't know what he's expecting to have happen wearing that coat with the leather patches, but we'll see.
Pushed on, whoops.
Two guns over his shoulder to protect
Left.
from the transgender ideology.
So now, Michael Knowles recently got in trouble for some words he uttered in relationship to eradication, and that's spilled over to some
incidentally, by trouble, he means criticism. He took some criticism, which of course is an abomination when conservatives are criticized. It is the sine qua non. The proof that we are living authoritarian world where you are constrained from saying anything except for in front of huge crowds of people and on massive platforms.
The sine qua what?
The sine qua non.
Your domain, do you want to walk us through that particular brouhaha?
Of course, it was the left, and I think it started. Usually, it starts with Media Matters. I'm not sure who started it this time, but someone pulled a clip from his. I think it was a CPAC speech, where he said that I believe his exact words are, we need to. Kind of a similar message to what I was just talking about. Yes, we want to protect the kids. That's our first goal, but it doesn't end there. Trans ideology itself we have to defeat. And so we want to eradicate trans ideology from public life. And so it's the ideology that we're attacking. And of course, people interpret that, I think, in a willfully ignorant way.
The reason why people interpret it in the way that he's talking about is because there is no such thing
Aww,
as a trans ideology.
that's sad. Super depressing.
There is no such thing as a trans ideology. There is no trans ideology. There is simply a belief that gender is a social construct which he, on a daily basis, reinforces. Hockey's not manly. This guy's not manly.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
In other words, the moniker man, woman is on a sliding scale according to him. It is a
What do they have?
construct. You can't, just because you're a man, you're not a man. You can, like, if hockey is less manly, if men's hockey is less manly of a sport according to him than anything else, then by definition, it is a social construct.
And he's been confronted by the falseness of the binary by a student
I
at
know,
one of these
actually.
events where he does not acknowledge the existence of intersex people who are, it depends on the study, but around 1% in many instances of the population. We would need further understanding to see how much that overlaps with trans people generally, but we know that there is that the binary is completely false because there are people that fall in the middle or in shadings of the other. So you can create a binary if there is a sizable portion of the population which he would call, a genetic abnormality or a mistake. That's what he called it in that answer. You can think that, dude, but it still exists. So that undercuts the entire notion of the binary and makes it about a spectrum.
I think in a willfully ignorant way, they interpret that as, well, we want to kill trans people, which of course is completely absurd, and especially because the first victims of trans ideology are the trans-identified people themselves. They're the first ones who are victimized by it. So we for their own sake, first and foremost, we want to eradicate.
Oh my god.
Imagine that we were to say, we're going to eradicate this Catholic ideology, which has led to this, let's just say, the Catholic ideology, which has led to, in Illinois, at least a couple thousand, in Maryland, another 1,000, in Boston, maybe another 1,000, more maybe, of these cases of pedophilia. We're going to save the Catholics from this ideology. They're the first victims. They are the first. Imagine if you said that. And what is it that you're going to do if you're going to get rid of the Catholic ideology? What is it you're going to do? What ideology do you think the Nazis were trying to get rid of when they got rid of the Jewish ideology? Right?
What were the Catholics doing when they went into different parts of the world that the West had colonized?
Sorry, Ryan.
They forced their
My bad.
ideology onto people there. I mean, you can look very much into eradication of an ideology in service of another and see what deadly consequences that has.
This ideology, but obviously there's nothing genocidal there. The real genocide, and I gave a college talk recently where I tried to make this case that the real, going back to the suicide epidemic, which is a real problem among trans-identified people. But the real genocide, when it comes to trans-identified people, is it's like a self-genocide. It is a community erasing itself.
Well, it's even more demented than that, I would say. You know, we've been fed this activist nonsense nonstop at an ever-accelerating rate for 30 years that the LGBT ever-expanding alphabet domain is a community. And first of all,
Heck yeah.
it's not a community at all.
Alright,
Community
about a
is
minute
based on a set
50.
of shared
It's not
practices,
terrible.
let's say, and shared institutions and shared values, let's say, and not merely on a set of infinitely expandable, subjectively identified proclivities.
Pause. Okay, so okay. He is arguing that there is no LGBTQ
Quality content, right?
community.
It's terrible.
They're only bound by each other by proclivities. Yet, he's talking to someone who just said that we're going after an ideology that is defined amongst that group. So it's either
good point.
No values, no ideology, or only ideology. Like they don't even realize they're so unserious here that they don't even realize that they have a fundamental disagreement right here. Jordan Peterson, because he's so desperate to say something about here, says they don't have an ideology, they don't have any values. They just like to party in the same way. And Matt Walsh is saying, like, we're not even talking about the individuals. We're just talking about the ideology that has trapped them. They're actually victims of the ideology.
They're victims of their own sin, you could say. I mean, it's the same kind of garbage they were peddling about gay marriage. That don't hate the sin, hate the sin.
Is their actions. And for Walsh, it is an ideology that's outside of them that acts upon them. And they don't even realize they have a fundamental disagreement about the definition of the existence of this non-community or community or people or not people. And they don't even realize it because they don't care. They're completely unserious. This is just sheer bigotry, and they can't even agree on how they're going to dress it up together.
But when you drill it down, though, an ideology that is acted or that is being imposed upon and making the trans people act in ways that is actually hurting themselves, you could substitute that for a demonic force and you would get the same effect, which is essentially saying, like, Satan is imposing Satanism on trans people and that's why they are the way they are. That's what it is, right?
So, and then worse than that, all the letters that hypothetically exist
Dude,
in
is
this
so
glorious rainbow don't exist peacefully without conflict. And here's the damning problem. Ken Zucker, who is probably the world's leading expert on gender dysmorphia in children and who had his reputation salvaged and his career destroyed by pathological narcissistic activists who he eventually defeated in court in Canada, by the way, noted long ago, before all of this became whatever the hell it is now, that the proper default treatment for kids with bodily dysmorphia was to leave them the hell alone until they were 18. And he established that as a consequence of careful research analysis in a non-political manner. And I say that because Zucker's an old-school clinical psychologist, and he was essentially a research scientist.
Let me tell you something about old-school clinical psychology. Being gay was considered a psychological, like a clinical psychological problem up until like what, 25, 30 years ago? Just FYI. There was no politics associated with that. There was no belief there. It was just a function of, that's just the way it is, guys.
Yeah, and it's, in 1973, homosexuality was removed from the BSM.
Okay, so 50
years, but still, it was classified as a mental illness.
This is a science. Go ahead.
Gender dysphoria treatment clinic up in Toronto, the foremost of its kind in the world, and was also the lead editor of the most prominent scientific journal dealing with transgender matters. So Zucker was actually as close to a reasonable scientific ally of the transgender community as had ever emerged. And what he observed as a consequence of his decades of work was that, first of all, the best thing to do with kids with body dysmorphia was to just leave them the hell alone till they were 18. And the reason for that was, well, first of all, the first reason was that about 80% of them ended up gay. And so part of the reason they were bodily dysmorphic when they were very young is because they were homosexual, and there was a tension between their emerging sexual proclivity and their biological reality, at least in contrast to what was normative. 80%.
Okay, so now he just conceded that there was a time where the normative values, i.e., the fact that if you were gay, you're going to get gay bashed, either physically or mentally, or your parents are going to disown you, or you're going to consider it an outcast or a freak, became highly problematic for kids growing up in that environment. And that's what he means by normative values. And I would think that he would, and that therefore you shouldn't do anything with body dysmorphia, because it could be that the kids are just gay. Well, I think he would agree that the normative, and complain probably, that the normative values in society have changed. And therefore, the reasons that might contribute to body dysmorphia, and certainly probably in less numbers, if the case is that the context in which you grow up gay has changed. And it's more acceptable within society. You can look on television, you can see, people being accepted in society as gay. That the causes of body dysmorphia, the fact that you may be gay at that age, it's good that he's acknowledging that exists, because he should keep this in mind and bookmark it for himself when he's having this debate with Matt Walsh. When Matt Walsh is talking about why we should get rid of gay people because there's just a gay ideology that's making everybody gay. That the reasons for body dysmorphia, if you take off the fact that you're not as likely to be shamed for being gay, that body dysmorphia may be a function of people feeling like the social construct that has been imposed upon them because they were born with or without a specific sexual organ, or with both sexual organs, that the social construct that was imposed upon them in the form of gender does not suit them or fit them or fit how they feel inside.
And let's also say that Matt Walsh and Jordan Peterson are currently on the political right, which is advocating for the suppression of any kind of education, which would make potentially being gay or bi or lesbian more accepted in society. They're literally calling these kinds of teachers groomers and banning books from public spaces that would create an environment where you could be gay and understand your sexuality in that way, because they're clamping down on that through censorship efforts in schools. So if it was just that, if they just were interested in clawing back the transgender ideology because they believe, for no reason, without actually talking to trans people, that that is just a bridge too far from being gay or having a different sexual orientation. If they really believe that, then they would want more education about sexual orientation in schools, would they not?
Of course. I mean, this is all, at the end of the day, we know this is all just a pretense. It is all in service of either A, direct fealty to the fundamentalist worldview, which says that not just that gender is immutable, but that the roles of people in gender is also immutable. Father wears the pants in the family. Mother take care of the children.
barefoot in the kitchen.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is all about. Cannot let any deviance from that hierarchy exist, or the rest of it unravels. That's the thing about fundamentalism. It is binary. You do all of it, or you do none of it. That's the problem we have. All right, I think we've run out of time for the phone calls. Can you imagine?
Sad.
I know that I'm not going to listen to any more. Maybe we'll play more of that dumbass debate between those two idiots at another time.
Yeah, there was a Catholic debate I wanted to watch. I saw parts of it, but it's fucking horrible. This one.
Warning. This video contains heavy use of transphobic and homophobic slurs, tropes, dead naming, and other various forms of bigotry that may be unsettling for some audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
Stop interrupting me, you fucking cock!
What?
Let me tell you what the fucking...
For the day. Tanky.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
We put this off for a long time, but it's great to finally talk to you.
It's great to actually...
I don't know if I should play this. If it's not sure that's like. I don't know if I can get in trouble for that. It's not. It's so funny. Leftist infighting. Wait, that's gonna be funny.
I'm so tired of like paying $150 for a first date, and then you just ghost me. And the next week I'm like hurting for cash. I'm like, I could have really used that $150. Like, why did I have to?
Also, the trade-off of like going on a date and as the man being like, oh, this sucks, I have to pay, or as the woman being like, oh, this sucks, I might get murdered, is like a pretty big imbalance.
Yeah.
How you guys doing? My name's Krishna. Thank you all for being here and talking through masculinity, what it means to be a man, etc. Obviously, we couldn't fit every man in the country into this room. We tried to get a diverse perspective, but of course, that caveat, we're not everyone. I wanted to start by telling you why this is something that I'm interested in. I have an 8-year-old son, and I'm seeing him absorb what manliness might mean. I'm thinking to myself, what does it mean to be a man? To start, maybe we could just introduce each other to each other, and if you were to describe what it means to be a man or to be masculine.
My name is Tahoe. I'm a black man from the hood. When I was young, being a man, you had to be tough. You had to be hard. And now, to me, being a man is a lot different. Now, to me, being a man is knowing when to be soft. Knowing that you don't always have to run the charge. You can actually listen. You know what I mean? So things have changed a lot over the course of the years for me.
Nice.
I'm Griffin.
Based.
I identify as a
I think that's based.
I'm non-binary. I still have elements of, my identity that are masculine, elements that are feminine.
Masculine sensitivity.
In that range. And
Beast.
I personally don't tied to the norms or the confines of gender at all.
Well, welcome.
My name is Dylan, and I think that the notion of masculinity is just something that can be possessed by man or woman. Man, woman, non-gender conforming person. What it means to be masculine is just changing and very fluid. But I think that masculinity is something that just you embody based off of just how you show up in this world as a man, and just how you go about being your day to day.
How you show up. Interesting.
Yes.
What's up, guys? My name is Paul. I'm a fitness entrepreneur. I'm an immigrant. I came here when I was 4 years old with my family. It's kind of funny how we're talking about it. My take on masculinity is not about talking as much as doing. I think at its core, a man has to be efficient, competent, and be willing to do what it takes for themselves and their life.
I was not always a good man. I was not always what you would call a healthy masculine man. And so, as my life has changed, I've identified 5 points that I think make a truly masculine man masculine. Okay. I think point number 1 is with God. Point number 2 is a man who stands on principle. Point number 3, which is a masculine man, is self-sacrificing. So someone who is willing to sacrifice for point 4, the people that he leads. A true man is a leader. And number 5, a masculine man is never a coward. That's a lot there. Yeah. Let's get into that as we go on.
I think what it means to be a man is responsibility. As a man, it can come with a lot of power. And with great power comes great responsibility. In short words. That's it.
That's from Spider-Man, I think.
Yeah,
right?
Uncle Ben.
James.
Well, my name is James Killen, former United States Marine turned Air Force officer. Got a couple combat tours, but I'm also a father of 3 girls who mellowed me out. The idea
It's like 50-50 based versus nut job shit.
And I can actually see those changes.
Like you have to be in line with God. What the fuck does that mean? Really, you have to believe in it. Really, you just have to be in values. Does that mean can't be good people? Masculine, whatever. Because that's kind of weird. I don't know.
That's one of the reasons why I wanted to do this panel.
Strange.
Andre.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, men. I think my idea of a real man is someone that gets the job done, and provides and all that. I don't even know what that means anymore, but yeah, I don't know. It's changing every day.
How do you think it's changing?
No, it just seems like everything is changing every day. It's like a new world order, so I don't.
What?
I'm not bald. I'm not bald.
I'm not bald.
I am not bald.
I'm not bald.
This is pointless, but okay.
I'm not bald.
Do that after, but it's still 11 minutes, so.
What is your guys' hair? Mine's brown.
Brown. Mine's like an auburn type of color.
Okay, mine's brown as well.
Yeah, that's like brown.
Yeah.
Mine's just like naturally black, but I dyed my hair, so it's
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
Mine's red.
How long is everyone's hair?
Mine's pretty long.
Jubilee now. I'm watching Jubilee.
My hair is pretty long.
6 haired people versus 1 secret bald person. I don't know why.
Work asks me
this video even exists, what the point is, but it sounds fun.
Wearing a wig, I would not ask them if they were wearing a wig.
Have you worn wigs?
Because that's kind of rude.
When will you wear wigs?
Mine does not even pass my ears. Mine's like jaw length.
Yeah, mine's like down in my butt.
What is your guys' like do you guys, cause I only shampoo my hair like once a week and like, okay, good. Cause people tell me like, you
every other day or something.
Yeah, it's like,
Not for me, yeah.
Well, I used to like shampoo my hair every single day, and then like I heard it was really bad.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to like lighten it up, but like it gets so oily, and then like I just don't want to look bad.
But you want the
sorry.
natural oils to do their thing.
It'll be like a week or two, and then the oil will go away, and then you can like build up to washing it like 2 times a week to even 1.
I only
That's
wash my hair
impressive.
like once a month, maybe.
Oh wow!
Wow, that. How?
I don't know.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, actually, maybe like every 2 to 3 weeks. I just like, I don't know. I don't really wash my hair that often.
A lot of dry shampoo, yeah.
Not really, honestly.
How does your hair not get oily? Usually, if you have long hair, you have to like wash your hair pretty often, or else it will build up and will get really nasty.
Yeah, when I was in high school, this guy that I thought was really cool was like,
I'm doing this thing called no poo where I don't wash my hair.
I want to be you. So I just kind of stopped washing my hair, and I just do it every time, you know, it gets a little, I don't know, my hair doesn't really get oily, but I do have like dandruff problems sometimes. So once I start seeing some dandruff, then I'll wash it.
Do you have like a specific shampoo you use for your dandruff?
What the
I
fuck?
use Head and Shoulders, but now I'm just
But they all have hair.
those tea tree
Yeah, one person is wearing a wig. So they have to try and like guess which person is actually not.
Only wash his hair once a month. I never heard anyone.
Which person is actually bald. Right?
You can touch my hair. I don't mind.
it's
gonna be hard. Yeah, I don't know.
It's interesting though. That dude never washes his hair apparently. I don't remember which one is which, or even if they showed it, but.
I'm a hairstylist, so I felt like me feeling the hair was kind of gonna give it away a little bit. Oscar's hair, it kind of felt like he had a toupee on.
Yeah, she got
Sorry.
good.
God, it's like a cloud.
Gosh, it's so soft.
Did you say that you had a perm?
Yeah, I had a perm a year ago.
Dude, it's still very much there.
I know,
Yeah.
because I don't wash my hair.
Did you put like some product in your hair, like hairspray maybe? Or...
Today?
Yeah.
No.
It felt fake and synthetic, but maybe he just needs to wash it more.
Very long.
Yes.
You guys all have long hair. Very soft.
Good. What do you?
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Smells like coconut. Oh yeah.
Apparently, if you don't wash your hair, it feels synthetic. It feels like a wig.
How's that say? Super healthy.
I don't even know. I feel like it's just.
Guys, I knew this was gonna happen. My hair just has a unique texture. It's kind of weird. Because I got a perm a year ago, it's like got these unnatural curls. I mean, they are like chemically made.
Oh, it's so bright.
No one really seems like they're bald here at all.
Well, I mean, like, I guess everyone has insecurities. Like, what's an insecurity that you guys have had about your hair before?
One
side is thicker than the other.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You can't really tell.
When I was in middle school, I had my hair like down to here, and was constantly bullied for it for like a year, and then it was just like cut it off, and everyone's completely changed.
What's everybody's go-to style?
I just pull mine down so you don't see my big forehead. So as
No.
farther down the hair goes.
That's why I have bangs as well. Cause
Dang, I don't even know.
So like, after I got like my bangs, I just
It's
like.
true that it's fake, yeah.
If a wig is fake, you can tell it doesn't match their coloring. So
I've
like
had-
pink hair, it's like maybe it's a wig.
Can somebody do like?
Yeah.
You should like show us like your go-to like hair, like show off your hair. The L'Oreal swoop.
Oh.
Just a little flip.
Claire was a bit suspicious because she was very careful with how she moved her hair and how she touched it. It was very delicate.
How about you?
Just,
a little
just
flip.
that, or just that.
There you go.
Whatever works, but it's not gonna be long for too much longer. You're gonna cut it?
Are you planning?
I actually had an appointment, but my barber was sick.
You don't cheat on your barber. Don't do that.
I won't,
Yeah,
I
because I'm a
won't.
hairstylist.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
wow.
That's cool.
I won't. I promise. He might watch this. I won't. I promise.
maybe I should have parted my hair differently. Maybe I shouldn't have put hairspray in my hair because I was thinking, oh my gosh, they're gonna think this is fake because of the way it feels.
If you think the mole is still in the box and you'd like to continue playing the game, please raise your hand. Okay, we're gonna start off this round with bald filter selfies.
Bald.
Okay, nice, nice. You can pull it off.
My dad's bald, so it might happen. So.
Oh no.
No, you...
I look like an elf.
It looks good though.
Wait, that looks good actually. Okay, that works. Wait.
Wait, it looks
No,
good too.
yeah, that looks
really
good. That looks
Yeah,
really
you could
good.
be bald for sure.
Have you guys seen Spy Kids? Those little fingers? That's what that looks like. That's what that looks like right here.
It's not horrible.
It's so
Oh, no.
bad. It's just so bad. I couldn't.
I have no idea who
pull
it could
this
be,
off.
to be honest.
Not at all.
So have any of you guys like? Cause I've experienced like balding, cause my dad's bald. So I've been taking medicine for it. Have any of you guys like experienced hair loss or anything like that?
Yeah, no, not really, cause I'm like.
It's that dude in the purple. They keep cutting to him and it's making me suspicious.
Like,
Oh my
really
God.
have a lot of hair, so I have to cover it like this. But
Well, it works if you do. So.
yeah.
It's gotta be that. Come on.
I use this I went to the dermatologist and they prescribed it's called like finasteride. Because I was asking about
Like avoiding conversation at all costs.
1 in 7 chance of it working. They prescribed it and I started taking it about like 6 months ago. But I've already noticed like a massive difference on top of my head. So.
The purple person.
Yeah, thank you. I used to be bald. So. My hair used to be like really long. It used to come down to like past my ears, and I shaved it all off to like to redo the medicine and see how it would grow in. So I've just been wearing hats recently to try and get it to.
Yeah. That's what was tipping me off at first too. It looks like weirdly like taped on or something.
Oh really? Okay.
Like it's a different shade. But
Using it, you have to use it,
Mhm.
yeah, or else your hair will fall out. So,
he just has a weird hairline tan or
what
something.
is you guys' relationship with your hair? How do you feel towards your hair? Is it your personality? Does
When
it
I
make
was
you-
younger, I didn't like it a lot because I got made fun of, obviously, with red hair. But
yeah,
I didn't really.
Yeah, I really think it's him. I think it's him.
Like ginger, you know,
Yeah.
carrot top, yeah. But then I grew up.
Maybe they're trying to trick though. They're being.
Hair color, like it's pretty cool to have.
I know a lot of black women
It's
who
actu-
always have a negative connotation with their hair when
What's
it
that
comes
guy?
to outwardly presenting it, but
They're gonna bamboozle us.
Like my hair, it's shorter right now, but my hair used to be like down my back too. So I've just never.
Just trying to pulling each other's hair off.
Most
Yeah.
women do, and that's actually.
That would kind of defeat the purpose of the competition though. Easy clap for sure, yeah. Unless you get the wrong person, and then you just. Ow. That hurt. Get your hair yanked.
So much. I know that it felt like a bit more dry compared to like normal hair.
If you think the mole is still in the box and you'd like to continue playing the game, please raise your hand. If the lights turn green, that means you have voted the mole out and you all win. The lights turn red, that means the mole is still in the box and you lose. In 3, 2, 1.
I know. Good job, guys.
If you like this episode and you want to see more, make sure to like this video and subscribe to our channel. Now let's figure out who the mole is.
Count of 3, the mole will reveal themselves. In 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I didn't either. Oh my God. Yes, girl. Yeah, you look very good.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. You guys,
But the part looks so natural and everything. Oh yeah.
I actually have alopecia. I have absolutely no hair, no eyebrows, no eyelashes.
What? Those aren't
I'm like
eyebrows?
immediately.
How did you get your eyebrows like that?
They're like tattooed tattoos for people with hair loss.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's awesome. That's
temporary.
really
Yeah.
freaking
I
awesome.
feel like I can
Yeah, that looks
see the
good.
eyebrows like coming off your face.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
you
like-
can't.
no.
So did you start with like traction
Interesting.
or was it just?
I had
I didn't even suspect her.
Oh, okay.
like bald spots around the scalp, and then it wasn't until college when I got like universalis. So like I used to have eyelashes, eyebrows. I've never had arm or leg hair. So now I'm just completely hairless. You are not your hair. Hair does not define you. It doesn't make you any less feminine. It's badass being bald. Like it's almost a trend these days. Bye.
Oh shit! Stacks on stacks on stacks.
That was nice.
Just throw it.
I know, right?
Is this room?
Shit. Me ult you. There you go.
He said he's not gonna throw it.
You feel bad.
Thing that justifies being a feminist today is you must just like there's no reason to believe
That purple guy just weird.
crazy things that seek to strip you of your masculinity, perpetuate these terrible ideas that men are evil and all of these things.
They were just showcasing his awkwardness. I love it. Look at this awkward guy. He doesn't want to talk very much. Look at him. He's just sitting there being all cute. Look at him.
Women have it easier than they think they do.
Oh.
With feminism, it's kind of brainwashed women to think that they are victims in 99% of cases, and all the disenfranchisement that they would claim in like colleges and careers. A lot of these careers are way easier to get into for women than they are for men because they're looking to hire women because of feminism.
Yeah, like in divorce and stuff, they get more property, the kids' rights, all that.
Yeah.
But more so, I think that from the jump, actually have it easier. Like,
Yeah.
men need to be a provider. They're taught to be tough. Oh, why are you crying? Don't be a girl. But when a girl is crying or a girl is upset or anything that happens, usually they're like they're a princess and they're given the world.
Well, yeah, because with women, they're born with their value. They innately have value. They can create life, and they're extremely valuable from birth. For men, it's not really the same way. You have to make something of yourself to be respected.
Exactly. Like a pretty woman can go far just using her face. A man can't do that. A man can't go to a rich businessman or like a businesswoman and be like, I'm good looking, let me come to your yacht.
Right.
A woman can't.
Right.
Bring the disagreeers
I disagree. I feel like there's girl bosses out there that are like, yeah, I like this dude. This dude is cute. I'm gonna take him to my yacht. Let's go.
That would be kind of,
You know what I mean?
Okay,
It's not 100%. It's just men are more likely to be in that position.
because I mean when we're talking
This is patriarchal societies. I don't know.
would you rather be pretty and be able to get on a yacht?
It's self-contradictory.
What are we living in, like 1950s or 2022? They already have
Because he's probably like one of the same dudes that don't believe in toxic masculinity, but he's describing toxic masculinity. So it's kind of ironic. I don't understand. I'm sorry. No, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Like, I don't know. This sort of stuff just irritates me.
Something you specifically said shows to me why women don't have
It's just like people looking for a reason to blame anything other than
their value.
themselves.
Their value is already obvious because they can have children. I don't want to put you into a box, but there are large amounts
Oh,
of
rich, yeah, okay, yeah.
children, and then they raise the child and they be quiet.
Yeah, exactly.
I think what was really evident.
Both because of history and also because of like the patriarchy that still exists today. It's like harder for women to achieve that position.
As men, we have to prove something.
And
those
it's
expectations
wasn't possible at one point in time. So
result of patriarchy and the systems that feminism is trying to dismantle.
As are the values that women have that when they were born that you're talking about. Women did not create those.
Right.
Right,
Men
those,
did.
those are God Hold on. ordained. Men and women are both equal under God and in value as human beings.
it's also like embezzlement of God. Like not everyone believes in God. Like your statement is only true so as long as I believe in God. Like, what if people don't believe in God and they're subhuman or they just don't, they're immoral immediately? I don't know.
reason to not give rights to people.
Because men and women are equal under God, and they're ordained in this order of divinity where it's God, man, and then woman, and then child, and then it's the divine order. You see, and it's, no, shut up.
I don't think that
No one
women
cares.
have it easier than they think they do. And I think they just make blanket statements like women
Literally,
in
no one
society
cares.
think they have it easy,
They're
or
weird.
men in society have it harder, or whatever you want to say. I just think it's kind of naive. Sure, maybe some women think they have it easier, but that might not be because they're a woman. It might just be because of their own set of life challenges, and vice versa.
Yeah, and I agree.
I'm depressed, but no one wants to listen to my feelings that I won't talk about.
Equal today, but they are not the same. But also, too, women are under a pressing assault today in this country. They're losing their ability to compete in sports, beauty pageants.
I want to talk about my feelings, but when I say talk about my feelings, I mean trauma dump for 6 hours.
And no one is talking about it. Feminists aren't talking about it. So now you
But it's women's fault.
women's equality and
You're making a blanket statement saying feminists don't care about it. You say, do you think that all women just are against men?
to answer your question, yeah, you're talking about women. Women are not.
It's like if you feel the need to trauma dump for 6 hours, maybe you should get a therapist.
Are very anti-woman. You know, you saw it during.
There's a difference between, like, you know, talking about what's going on in your life and stuff with people and
pro-women. They're
trauma
not
dump.
the girls.
So you.
Actually, we have like just heard Kevin yet?
Yeah. When you talk
Trans women in women's sports, hell yeah, that's what we need. Trans women are women.
I think those are real
We are women.
face.
No matter what. I don't give a shit.
Because they are also being
Fight me. Don't actually, though.
by how aggressive men feel like they need to be able to secure the role that they have to play.
I don't want to be in sports.
The reality of today is that because of the systems that we're in, the patriarchy is negatively impacting not only women but also men.
There's no wrong reason to get an abortion.
Yeah, this is a...
So I'll just center the conversation around the very fact that, you know, we're a group of 8 men. The optics of 8 men in a room talking about when women do and don't deserve to get an abortion it's a bad look. So like for me, from a personal standpoint, you know, I have a girlfriend. There might be some reasons on a personal level where her and I having that conversation together, I might say, oh, I think we should do this, I think we should do that. On a legislative level, I don't feel confident enough to legislate when someone is and isn't allowed to get health care. Because that's what abortion is, it's health care.
Yeah. One of the paramount ideologies of, I guess, being a quote-unquote male feminist is just the ability to mind your own business. Just to be able to say that this is the wrong reason to have an abortion, you're already headed down the wrong path.
So being an anti-feminist, I look at this and I say, well, I am more religious as well.
As am I.
So I want to say like I'm more like pro-life, right? But if a woman decides that they want to not give birth, it doesn't matter the reason. You know, maybe she's not wealthy enough. Maybe, you know, the father left her. You know, there's so many reasons. And then I also look at like just gun violence and how we're like birthing kids and we raise them and send it to school knowing that it can kill. I don't know. I would feel like
it's like not a safe. It's not the best world to be raising a child in.
Exactly.
I think patriarchal element, even in your answer, not to combat or what have you.
I don't understand the point he's trying to make, but...
Cycle through the reasons why and going, yeah, I guess those make sense.
I would too afraid to get javelined when he goes home.
Even though I
By his conservative town.
on that topic, it feels like I was put in a position where I was framed as
Or possibly maybe saying abortion could possibly be a good thing ever.
you're not a woman.
In any circumstance.
Kind of bullshit, to be honest.
Disregarding optic pregnancies and shit like that. And
I know that was mentioned earlier that abortion is healthcare, and
other horrible acts.
Healthcare preserves life, it protects it. It doesn't take it away, it doesn't eliminate it.
What about the woman's life?
But you exterminate a child, that is doing harm.
But it's
That
not
is
always a
healthcare.
child, right? So
That
it's a discussion when it becomes a child or not. That's not a gray area. That's not a
It
line.
is actually scientifically proven. It is a separate
So we're
strain
talking
of DNA
science or
at
law?
conception. If you ask any doctor,
But if you took that clump of cells out, would it survive?
it's not a
Well,
clump
we
of
are all
cells.
a
That's why you
clump of
call it a
cells.
termination. Scientifically, it is a life at birth, and scientifically,
birth.
it is. I'm
Did
sorry,
you
at
just hear?
conception. At conception,
It is a life, but it is not a human.
So look, though, the thing is, so when you say it's about protecting life, abortions are protecting lives of thousands of women who maybe are not able to
At
have.
the expense of another life.
But you're already prioritizing that other life over the woman who's carrying that life.
Because of patriarchy.
Because of
That's why
patriarchy.
you're doing it.
Because of
Because we've
patriarchy,
already
you're
did that.
Base.
saying that
So what
this-
if we're
See, these
aborting a
cells
female
are
baby?
more important than the
I
woman.
think it's absolutely shameful how flippantly our society has begun to treat the topic of abortion. You are literally exterminating an unborn child.
To
That
protect
is
the
wrong.
life of
That is
another
wrong.
woman.
Then don't have sex without protection.
Really, you don't
Then
have
get
sex without
contraception.
protection. How about you don't have sex without
Well, I
protection?
don't have a baby. I don't have a
Right?
baby. Stop absolving women and men of responsibility and treating grown ass people like they are children.
Again, we're not emphasizing any of those things. We're going straight to women and making it their problem.
Well, it's a man's problem as well, because if a man gets a woman pregnant, that is his child as well. So one of the things that's really important, what abortion does, is it puts all of reproductive rights in the hands of women when it takes both parties. She cannot have a child without a man. Abortion normalizes women making bad choices. We've kind of given a free pass for people to be a lot more carefree about who they sleep with and not really think twice about the ramifications that may come of it.
But again, we're also we're zooming in on a high level on the end result. We're not talking about the systemic issues that cause women to have abortions. Hold on. We're not talking about the lack of resources that make people feel like they cannot sustain a pregnancy or sustain a life. And those are things that are caused by the way men have set up society. So instead, hold on. So instead of talking about the actual issues from the top down and going the whole way, we go to the most oppressed person involved and make it their fault.
Mansplaining is overly criticized.
Literally, like, what the fuck? That makes so much sense. Like, you care so much about life, then why don't you care about animals? Why don't you care about animals, but you care more about oh my gosh. Makes no sense. No, but animals taste good. I mean, I'm not vegan either, but hey.
Of the times in which we live. And it also hurts the ability of men to have conversations with women.
It's funny.
Like, oh wow, if I explain this issue to her, and I'm going to be accused of mansplaining, or I'm going to be accused of being I don't think she understands it. That's toxic. And it hurts women, it hurts men, and it's just not a way for us to have a functioning
And
society.
at its core, it's completely hypocritical, because the feminist plight is that women need to have a voice.
Oh god, no. It's...
exact same thing and say, you're mansplaining me. You shouldn't have a voice about this topic because you're a man.
And we're targeted because of our identity, and no one cares about it because we're supposedly in positions
Alright,
of
I'm
power.
gonna use the washroom real quick.
We don't get to say.
Be right back.
Say, oh, you get
Grab
to
me
really
some
feel confident
freezies.
because
Well,
men,
a
so you don't
freezy.
get to have the luxury of having the benefit of the doubt
Have a
in
freezy.
society or the media or any of those things, and it's a shame.
I'm going to speak about mansplaining from a different perspective because you guys are talking about controversial topics. I'm going to talk about it from just like a day-to-day perspective. In my relationship with my partner, how I try to be really mindful of mansplaining is when she is sharing her struggle, I think a tendency that can be conditioned in me through just how men dominate and want to have to solve problems and all that is I want to jump in and just solve it and try to explain what's happening here and try to question her experience and be like, hey, like, well, did you think about this? Did you think about that? Well, I see this. That inherently in itself comes off as mansplaining because what is the counter to mansplaining is actually getting consent from the other person. How do you want to be supported? Do you want me to support you, listen to you, or do you want me to help solve problems?
It's also, mansplaining is also not just a man having an opinion. Right. That's not the situation. The idea is when a man interjects an opinion that he either is not fully educated on or does not have the appropriate empathy to be able to talk about.
How is that different than a woman doing that?
Yeah, exactly.
That's my issue.
Then feel free when a woman does that to say you're womansplaining. I don't think that
That's
they're
there's a reason that term doesn't exist,
and that's
because you're not allowed to do that towards women in
I
society.
promise you, if you did that, it would be just fine.
You just invented
it would be just fine.
Well, I think the difference is though, when if that were to happen to men, it wouldn't quiet our voices to being completely unheard. My wife is a physics and math teacher. If she has the answer to a question in a staff meeting, she's going to have to be louder than the men in the room because that is the way society has conditioned people to operate, especially in male-dominated spaces.
Yeah.
That's what mansplaining is. I have one more question. Is it about the word?
Yeah, that's what I feel.
Is it
Like
about the
people
word?
getting hung up on like words like
Y'all really
mansplaining
don't. Y'all have a lot of
and
problems with a lot of
patriarchy,
these
like-
languages.
When you say mansplaining, you have to understand that subconscious.
Because these people feel attacked. That's just the nature of it.
Really, a woman can mansplain by definition the way you guys are explaining it, and that's just as wrong as if a man does it. So why is it called mansplaining? Why isn't it just disrespectful?
So when your life is not at stake, when you're not being attacked, I think you can focus on language. When you're not at risk being...
You live in U.S., dude.
Men are attacked every single day.
Women are attacked more.
But I think from a societal standpoint, you guys talk a lot about social conditioning and how women feel uncomfortable. But don't you think this narrative that you're saying right now is contributing to that? Telling.
Do you have like a name?
You can just call me Oscar. That's fine.
Oscar?
Yeah, it's easier than saying the whole name.
How you doing, Oscar?
I'm good. Not too bad. You?
Good. What do you hope to gain out of this conversation? Why did you agree to do this?
You know, I'm always down to talk to people, and people maybe don't agree with me fully, like you. And you know, I'm always down for learning other people's point of views. I'm always really open to that.
Sure.
So yeah, you know what? Like, you know, I don't think you like me, and you know, I'm not the biggest fan either. But hopefully we can have a productive conversation and just, you know, try to keep your fans and my fans just peaceful. I don't want people going after you, and you know, I don't want, and vice versa. Hopefully. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't want people going after you, and I think that's something. I don't know. It's part of a greater kind of point that I want to make about both of our audiences and the differences between them, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think you know, or I don't think you knew, maybe you do now, that I made a video responding to you after you made 2 videos about me, right?
Yeah, I had no idea.
You had no idea.
No.
See, when anyone makes a video about me, I know. I know the day it happens.
I mean, it's not like I'm searching my
Well, you know.
No, and I'm not saying
Well, you know.
that. I'm saying it because of the comments.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I don't
like
I respond to
think
the comments out after hours, right? Like I don't check them. I'm not checking the most recent comments.
No,
because
of
that's when
course.
you get into toxic people. People,
Yeah.
you know, for example, like when you made your video about me and then I responded. Like if I just went to the most recent ones, like it would just be like, this guy's fucking transphobic, homophobic, bigot. And then
See-
I'm like, well,
It's really, you know, it's a bummer that people took what I said and turned it into calling you bigoted, right? Because that's not really what my point was. I never said that.
I don't know anything about
the difference though is people call you transphobic in the comments, like all the top comments, you know, calling you arrogant, bigoted, criticizing you for the things you say. My comments are very different. They don't call me arrogant, they call me slurs. You know what I mean? Your audience, Diesel Patches' audience, they're different than mine. So you can't say things like, oh, you know, I don't want anyone to attack me, because no one's attacking you. I'm not attacking you. My fan base isn't attacking you. They're maybe zealously trying to be overcorrective for you and overstepping social boundaries, but no one is degrading you for who you are. You know what I mean? And your audience does that. They do. I've been getting it since you made your first video.
Yeah.
And so I just wanted to establish that perspective before we keep talking. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. And you know, when you made your video about me, I was reading the comments, right? A few days later, because I had no idea it dropped into. I started getting DMs on Twitter, on Instagram. My bad.
Oh, me too.
And I was like, whoa, okay, what did I do, right? Because I watched your video last night just to make sure I had everything. I didn't take anything out of context, and I understood where you were coming from, the stuff you said.
Wait, which one?
The first one you made on me.
Okay.
About radicalizing people.
Mm-hmm.
Lazy content is radicalizing people. Which yeah, like I was reading your comments, and you know, maybe just me, but I saw some comments that were like kind of racist. They were like, "Yeah, this is the person that Mexicans don't allow." And
yeah, a lot of those
like,
people.
I was like,
well, I think the important context to remember is a lot of those people saying that are saying I'm Mexican or I'm Latino, and this is the kind of person, whatever they would say. It's not. It wasn't white people saying that.
I mean, do we know that all of them weren't?
I mean,
white?
maybe they're making it up, but that's like a really. I don't know how to prove that.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, it's exclusionary to you in your own community. If I'm believing them, I'm taking them at face value. But there's no one's like showing up being like, I'm like with a white person in their profile picture being like, this is the kind of guy. No one would say that.
I mean, it had like 2,000 to 3,000 comments. That's not even counting the people that DM'd me and they were like, well, this and that, and hope you get
what
banned
kind
from
of
and like when you throw around words like this guy's pushing this right-wing agenda, this guy's radicalizing the youth.
Okay.
Those are pretty. That's kind of extreme right there.
Yeah,
when
of course.
Don't ever talk about vote for this party, right, or vote for that party.
I know.
I don't bring that. I try not to. My heart is.
Right, you're not political.
Hello.
Yeah.
What was the last thing I said?
That's a cool bird.
We were talking about.
Check out my dance, friend.
I said something like you told people that I was like a getaway into right-wing agenda.
Oh, God damn it! You're paraphrasing me again. No, listen. You're taking the wrong things out.
Too early for flapjacks.
I'm not telling you that you are radicalizing people. I'm saying
that was
you're.
The titles.
Excuse me, huh?
That was the title of
no,
the
no,
video.
No. I said your content. Because your content still exists on the same platform as Ben Shapiro.
Oh.
And
okay.
Yeah, it does though.
I mean, that's kind of a weak argument. Yours does too. Like
yeah, but my content counters what Ben Shapiro is saying. You're saying the same things that Ben Shapiro is saying about fat people. You are. Same talking points. You have the same attitude. You and Ben Shapiro have the same attitude about fat people. You do.
I mean, okay, so yeah, that argument is kind of confusing. Like, I get what you're saying.
No. Starting from scratch. Forget everything else we're saying. You and Ben Shapiro have the same attitude about fat people. Yes or no?
Which is?
With what?
Which is?
Like, explain your attitude towards fat people.
But you're the one who
Listen.
who told me you were gonna tell me. Like, okay, I'll say it.
Based on your content, you think being fat is unhealthy, you think it's fine to make fun of fat people because they're unhealthy, and you think it's encouraging to make fun of fat people because it would help them to lose weight. Those are the kinds of things that you say in your videos.
Well, okay, let me address that very quickly. I do think being fat is unhealthy, which it is. I don't hate fat people. I've never said fat people.
I never
are
said
just
hate. I
little-
never said hate. I never said hate.
But I'm just addressing everything. Like, I'm not
But
saying
you're not
saying
addressing what I'm
little
saying.
girl.
You're addressing something I didn't say. This is what you do every time. You're not paying attention to what I'm saying.
So you're telling me to explain myself on what I think. Okay, let's just go back to basics. What is the question you wanted to ask me?
You and Ben Shapiro make the same kind of jokes about fat people and have the same kind of content about fat people. You will both make a video about how it's silly that Lizzo is fat. Yes. Great. Someone watches that.
Wait. You're trying
You
to
said
get
you
me in
agree.
this little gotcha. I gotcha.
No,
Okay.
no, it's not a gotcha. We're moving on.
Okay, but let me finish this. I have no problem with fat people. And I
I'm
do
not
think
saying you have a
fat people
problem. I'm
lose
saying you have the
because
same
they're healthy.
opinion.
Well, so does a million fucking people.
I
have
know,
that
and I'm
same
saying
opinion.
you're wrong. I'm trying to show you why you're wrong. Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You have the same attitude about fat people. That kind of attitude comes from the same roots as racism. It's the same kind of judgmental, prejudicial attitude. It does.
What the fuck? Okay, do you think black people can be racist?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make that clear.
Oscar, I
was just
think you
wondering.
have like a caricature of me in your head. I think you think I'm like some SJW, and you feel like I think you understand me when you really don't. It's a
No,
little
I get what
frustrating
you're
because no, you don't get it because you're constantly paraphrasing me and acting like I'm saying things that I'm not saying. And
No. Sorry, go ahead. I'll let you finish.
Listen.
Yes.
Looking at fat people and making the same kinds of jokes as Ben Shapiro and having the same kinds of attitudes as we've explained. Let's say Ben Shapiro's the next video in the autoplay from your video about Lizzo.
Okay.
Probably happens a lot more often than you think, whether the person watches it or not. Ben Shapiro's in the autoplay. Both of your videos about Lizzo mirror each other. This guy laughs it up. This guy thinks it's so funny. Subscribes to Ben Shapiro. Next video he watches is about that one like trans TikToker that everyone freaked out about that was like yelling and like turned off the "Why did you turn off your comments?" person. That person. Next video he makes about that. You made a video about that. He loves it. He's so happy. He's so happy. He's liking all Ben Shapiro's videos. He watches What Is a Woman? The same kind of messaging as you say about trans people in your videos. Same kinds of jokes. Same kinds of attitudes.
Me.
Do you see what I mean? This person can engage in really deceptive, really harmful right-wing content because it was the autoplay of your next video, and they feel the same. They say the same thing.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I stayed in silence because I wanted to get everything you were saying. And you know what? This is such a unique argument because it's like, well, your video was next on play or Ben Shapiro's.
No. I'm
but
telling you.
How is my fault? And on top of that, I want to say, this is regarding this and regarding everything. I am not responsible.
Okay, so we're not talking about what I'm talking. We're moving on from what I was talking about.
Okay, I'll just address it here.
Well, you just don't want to talk about what you're moving on.
He's running.
No, it's such a ridiculous point out here. You're like, the video plays on autoplay, and then they become radicalized. And
You're
then
focusing on the wrong thing. It's called a pipeline. You know the right-wing pipeline on YouTube is a real thing, right? It's like a studied thing.
Okay, and you think I'm part of that?
Yes. On purpose, not on purpose.
Okay, wait. So you think I'm actually, in a way, pushing my right-wing agenda? Is that correct?
No, you're putting words in my mouth again.
You're like, well, this guy's like, he's on the
No,
way.
you're making the wrong.
He's
assumption.
unintentionally,
You're not listening.
well,
I am
as far as he says,
No,
unintentionally,
you're saying things
part
that
of the
I'm not
piece
saying.
that
Like I
drives
said
people into right-wing ideology and right-wing. So like, he's like, think of it as like a gateway drug or something. Is the idea I'm getting? I mean, I could be missing something. This is the idea I'm getting from it. He's like a gateway drug to, you know, right-wing ideology, right-wing thinking, whether he's doing it intentionally or not. Something you would at least want to like be like, oh shit, really? Is that what you think? Shit, what do you think I should do to like not be like that? Is there anything you think I could be better? And if you want to be like an apolitical streamer, like as much as possible, then like ask for ways of that, how to be more left leaning, how to be more politically neutral, or ask specifically even better like the ways that you're being. The ways that your content is perpetuating these ideas, and then stop doing those things. Replace it with other things. Be creative. I don't know. I like online Pethan. I get nervous watching people. I'm calling him Peter on there. I don't know if that's like, disrespectful, I don't know. But, I want to watch more, like, of him. Shark, Bosch, Keffels, stuff like that. But I get nervous because I don't want to steal their content, I want to provide comment. Learning all that rhetoric, political stuff. Or 10 minutes to talk about. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting subject. Ran away and they were like, oh shit, no, I got touch point. Oh gosh. I tried. I tried.
agenda once in this conversation. No.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna get anything. We can move on. That's completely fine.
No. You want to move on because you're wrong, and you know you're wrong, and I'm putting you in a corner.
I'm not wrong. I've checked the analytics. I've checked my numbers. People don't watch. Okay, you threw Ben Shapiro. We'll talk about him. People don't watch him when they watch me. You know who they watch? They watch
A
other
Cheeto, and they
YouTubers.
watch other weird commentary goblins that I also made videos about. I made videos about 3 of you guys. You're all weird, and you all say the same things as Ben Shapiro. So it doesn't matter if it's your video that autoplays Ben Shapiro. No. It doesn't matter if it's your video or a Cheetos video or Diesel Patches' video that autoplays Ben Shapiro. You all say the same NPC talking points, normie bullshit about fat people, about gay people, about trans people, and it fucking mirrors Ben Shapiro because that's where it comes from. And you don't challenge your attitudes. Instead, you act like people are hysterical, and you say, you think I'm making some right-wing agenda. No, it's not your agenda. You're a normal guy who doesn't challenge his viewpoints, and you're ignorant because you have a channel and you have people that fucking listen to you, and you won't actually challenge when people make videos about you. It's crazy.
Yep.
Well, that's number one. That's a lot of assumptions, and
It's
you're
not
being
assumptions.
pretty toxic
I'm
right now.
literally
You're being kind of aggressive.
I'm
So how
pointing
about
out
we chill
things
for a
about
bit?
you.
We're okay. I think you're taking this a little too serious. I think.
But I'm
You're
explaining something that
getting
is serious,
aggressive
though.
because you're all on your videos. You're like, this guy's so fucking mad. This guy's so fucking angry.
I
And
am
I've been
angry,
chilling.
Oscar. I
You're
am.
angry. You're angry at me.
Yeah, I am angry at you. I think it's frustrating that you're ignorant.
Well, I think you're pretty ignorant yourself.
Why do you think I'm
Because
ignorant,
your views
Oscar?
can happen. I don't agree with your views. I don't agree with your normie fucking friends like Nick's Not Green.
Okay,
and
well,
Noah
listen, we
Sampson,
haven't
who
been
push
talking
this
about Nick,
left-wing-
Oscar. We're talking
No,
about
let me
you.
speak. I'd let you speak now. Please. Give
Okay,
me like a
talk
minute.
about Nick instead of what I'm talking about. Cool.
Well, you brought a Cheeto up, and you brought up another channel.
Yeah,
and you
because I
talked
was
about
talking
diesel
about a
patches, so
pipeline,
why can I not do the
Oscar.
same? Well, it's the same thing with you guys. I've read your comment section. I've seen the comments, and they're like, well, I used to watch X YouTuber, but now Ethan, or other people showed me the way, and now they watch Ethan, and then they go to Nick's Not Green. It's a pipeline, too. It's the same thing.
But
And it'll
Oscar,
be extremely hypocritical. Okay, what? You just don't agree with me, and on top of that, I've never been like, I fucking hate trans people.
I mean, I can give him the fact that, like, yeah, sure, it's a pipeline, but pipeline isn't the problem. It's where you're headed that's the problem. It's where you're pipelining people to. Yeah.
I know you.
Of course he disagrees. It's the thing. The whole thing you guys are talking about. It's just using.
I know you've never said that.
Just describing what's going on.
When people associate the far
Thanks.
right? Not to get redundant, but they're like, oh yeah, just transphobic, bigots, truck drivers.
Well, not truck drivers, but
that's what people associate them. That's what people. So when they think of me, they're like, in your eyes, they're like, yeah, this guy probably voted for Trump if he could, and on top
no,
of that, he probably
Oscar, I don't think
watches
that of you
all
at all.
You know?
Oscar, I don't think you vote. I don't think you would have voted. I think you would have abstained if you could. Am I right?
Yeah.
No, I think I understand you better than you know. I'm not calling you a bigot. I'm not trying to put you in a corner and say that, like, you're transphobic and you're bigoted. No. I think you have. What did I keep telling you? I keep calling you a normal guy. You're a normal guy. You just don't challenge yourself when people tell you you're wrong. And you were telling me about this left-wing pipeline. What you said, people in the comments are like, oh, Nick and Ethan showed me the way. What is the way? What are we showing them? That trans rights
That
are
it's
important?
Okay to be fat. That it's healthy to be fat. That it's okay to be fat.
It is okay
That
to
it's
be fat. It is
It's
okay
not
to be
okay.
fat.
It's not okay.
Did you
It's
know that
not.
40% of this country is obese?
And that's bad.
Of course, it's bad for some people. Do you think
Yeah,
it's
it's
bad
the
for
same
every
fucking
single person?
mechanism.
No,
It's
most
the
people are
same,
just
like,
normal people living
bringing people
I think
into,
it's
like, a way of
important for you
thinking.
to have a stance that doesn't, like, impact you.
Believing that people should have rights just for. Because, like, there are
Why
people,
is
right?
it
Like,
something
that's.
that's important to you to, like,
I think people should believe, right?
I
Right.
haven't made like 30 videos about fat people. I have.
Well,
over
you've made
800
videos about Lizzo, and you've made videos about, like, a fat Jubilee video, and, like, it's like a thing for you.
I mean, but it is, and I just talk about it from time to time.
But, like,
It's like I
why?
talk
Why do you
about
talk
every
about?
single
I've never talked about that.
Well.
You're, like, mad about it.
And here's the thing: you said that it's okay to be fat. I say that it's not okay to be
Why
fat.
is it
because
not
of all
okay
the
to be
health
fat?
risks. Because it's extremely fucking unhealthy.
But are you unhealthy because other people are fat?
What? Okay.
Are you unhealthy because other people are fat?
Well.
No.
Do you think we should like make McDonald's illegal or something? Like, why is it
Yeah, they
bad to
don't-
be fat?
yeah, they
Like,
don't
what do you
like
want to
them
do
much,
about
bro.
fat people?
Well,
It's like you're
well,
treating it like it's a
well.
problem, like homeless people.
McDonald's, okay? I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's not okay to be 600 pounds. That's
Most people aren't 600
Hmm,
pounds.
I'm stupid.
That's very like few people.
Okay.
Lizzo's probably not even close to 600.
Three
pounds.
PS4,
Do you know what a
bro,
600
fuck it,
pound
just
person looks
stay
like?
alive.
Yes, I watch 600 Pound Life every single Sunday.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a reason that that's like a significant show, is because there's not that many people that are 600 pounds.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I'm exaggerating.
So of course,
here.
yeah. Well, okay, but like, why are you always talking about things that aren't real? Why don't we talk about like, you're always exaggerating and like paraphrasing? Why can't we talk about like real stuff?
We can talk about whatever you want. Like,
No, I'm
you
saying
say
like,
that I never challenge my views, right?
Yeah.
My views.
everything I've pointed out, you've just said no.
Yo, didn't I beat you last game?
So
My
you
bad.
say yes? You want me to bend over and be
I misunderstood.
fucking right. It's okay to be 400 pounds. It's okay to get diabetes.
I'm talking to the text chat.
Do you know what a 400 pound
They're
person?
like, what the fuck, bad team?
Yes, I do.
Okay, great.
He said why.
So like, what height is it
in the
okay
very
to be
beginning?
400
Like,
pounds?
why?
'Cause if you're 6'5" and
you're a
400
healer,
pounds, you might be a
just
little heavy, but
stay
you're
in
not
the
gonna
back,
be
bro.
morbidly
We're
obese.
talking about
We're not supposed to be. You're not
The
supposed
average
to-
person.
He thinks he's a tank, bro.
Frontlining as a fucking Kiriko, like,
That's a more.
oh, Moira, what the fuck?
I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, under any
Big brain.
It's easily winnable.
No, like here's the thing, right? If you have a medical condition, here I've always said this.
I'm
If
worried.
you have a medical
You can usually win.
I'll go
this,
Echo.
bro. You gotta, like,
can't lose weight
just don't
because
front line.
of
I
certain
promise you
thing
got
or you're
this.
on certain medication.
Oh, then it's
that's
okay.
fine. Yeah, that's
Might
fine
go
because
far,
it's out of your control. But
honestly,
if
in a
you're just
sec.
a lazy fuck
They don't
who
have
does
any,
absolutely nothing
any
24/7 besides eating fucking Chipotle.
Yeah, then you get mad. That's not okay.
Mercy would be blessed on too.
I just when people bitch and complain, oh, I can't get on a plane, I can't fit in the
Who's doing
theater
that?
because I can't fit in the roller coaster. Then it's
Shit, shit, shit.
Take responsibility for your fucking actions.
Who's doing that?
E blue rain, we got it.
Who's complaining?
Woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who. Hurk, hurk, hurk. No. I need you to be Moira. I mean, Mercy, what the You're not healing though. I'll go May, and maybe it'll be easier for you to heal me. May thick, big hitbox. Big hitbox counters small brain. Where the fuck the Moira at?
The Moira was frontlining again.
Explains a lot.
I don't know what he's doing. This is really like an easy winnable game.
It should be.
Trying to front line. He's really trying to front line. I don't know why.
Maybe we do need 3 heals. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
See if you can pocket me, Sleepy. I think we should be good. fuck me, I think we win this easily. Oh, that might be an issue.
Uh-oh.
Wait, no, we got this.
Oh. I can try res. No? Nice. Solo carry.
Oh, so sorry. I didn't know there was a turret there. Blue range. Shit. Why do you mean? Why do we mean to sleepy?
So mean. Unnecessary. I'm crying.
Anyone might need you over here. I don't think they're gonna come that way. They're gonna come up here, Rain. We need help. Try to back up a little bit. Oh wait, let's see if Rain can get a few kills here. I don't think that's one. Actually, you know what? This is winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. One mercy, don't go over there.
Yeah.
But it's still very much winnable. This is a push card. We can leave the diva back there, Rain. Good shit.
Jeez. Wash him again. I'm wondering. Shit. I'm such an idiot. It's gonna stain the mouse pad, that's not fun. But that is okay. It's perfectly fine. It can be washed, I'm sure, somehow. Might actually throw this in the washer later. Oh, I need one more thing.
Complaining about not fitting on the roller coaster. What roller coaster? What are you talking about?
A lot of people complain. A lot of people. Hell, okay.
A lot of
let's not talk
people?
roller coaster. Yeah.
How much do they weigh? Because what if they're complaining
Probably-
about? What if they're not overweight but they're still complaining? Like, have you ever met someone who's like 6'5"? I have a lot of 6'3" friends. They complain about fitting into roller coasters and airplanes.
Yeah, but we're not talking about tall people. We're talking about obese people. We're talking about fat people. Okay.
Okay, so like,
We're not
what's
talking
the
about-
BMI that's okay to start complaining about fitting into things? Because what if they're tall and fat? I never said that they were fat.
But that's not the argument here. You asked me what I thought about fat people. I'm not. You didn't ask me what I thought about tall fat people. Of course.
Okay, so
right?
you just never thought
However-
about tall fat people before, even though you make
about it
videos
every
about
single
fat
day.
people.
Yeah. Like you're at.
Oh,
like,
you just
okay.
okay.
Okay, to address something, you right now you told me you never challenge your views. You're like, and I'm here. I'm here on your stream.
No, I know.
Talking to you,
Of
and
course.
if I truly felt that way, that I'm not talking to this fucking guy because I'm so stubborn and I don't want to change my views.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
would
organized
agree.
this though. I was the one who reached out to you, so I don't think you would have done it
Yeah.
otherwise. I don't think it's like brave of you to
But I came here.
come on here.
I didn't have to do this. I came here because I wanted to talk to you and I wanted to understand where you're coming from.
Okay, good job.
Without getting toxic, without getting aggressive, right? So I was like, yeah, I'll
think
talk
it's
to
great.
him. I have no problem engaging with him.
I have no problem engaging with anyone either, and I think everyone should be happy for me too that I'm here.
yeah, shout out to you for reaching out to me.
Everyone
I
clap.
appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thank you for taking the time to talk to me. But if I truly was this person who only thought a certain way because he was so stubborn, like, you know, I don't think I would be here because of, what if, I can't argue or I can't defend my points. So
It's not about
I am
arguing or
open-
defending your points. You're not listening. That's the main problem. Are you trying to leave though?
No, no, I'm
Oh,
here.
okay. I thought you
I
were
was
trying to
just
close it
saying.
out. No, I'm here. I'm here for the long haul, brother.
Yeah, I got time. It's a Sunday.
Oh yeah.
So
This is Sunday service. Listen, I think I think I don't know. What?
wait, can I ask you something?
Yeah, yeah. You
Very
you
quick.
you carry the conversation. What do you want?
Oh, I was just gonna ask you why do you think it's okay to be fat?
Because I think it's weird to police people. Why does it matter to me? What does fat mean? What do you mean fat? Again, we talked about it. You never thought about tall fat people, but have you thought about short fat people? What is like the percentage of like body fat that is the limit where it's not okay? Like this is you're caring too much about things that have no effect on you.
Yeah, but when I see people on TikTok, which
Okay.
you might have
People on
seen them,
TikTok,
when I
that's
talk
the
about-
problem. But why?
Well, no, like on TikTok, Instagram, real life. Okay, just overall. Do
So when
think
you
it's
see like a fat
okay to be-
person in real life, you get mad?
No,
Okay.
What? Okay. Here's the thing. I never said I hate fat people. I don't have a problem with fat people. Okay, I'm
But
just
you said you
saying-
do. You said if you're lazy and you're 400 pounds and you eat Cheetos all day, then it's fucked up.
I didn't say it's fucked up. I'm saying you can't complain when you can't do certain things. It's okay to eat fat Cheetos.
Oh, so you
hot
just said it's
Cheetos.
okay to be fat. Okay, you said it's okay to be fat. We agree.
I didn't, but okay.
Oh, maybe I misheard you. I'm sorry. What were you saying? It's okay to what?
Like, it's fine to eat fucking chips and be a little thick and chubby. That's completely fine.
Okay.
What I'm referring to is when you're when you're heavy. Okay. I think everyone has seen a pretty heavy person, and I don't think.
So how
people
many
really
pounds though?
Sorry.
How many pounds?
Let's say that person is 5'10" and they're 350 pounds.
Okay. Do they have any like pre-existing conditions? Any family history?
No.
Okay.
And I was watching a documentary on YouTube. If I remember the name, I'll tell you. And they interviewed this guy who lost his brother and sister because they were fat, they were obese. One of them went blind, and the other one died of a heart attack.
And so he vowed revenge on obesity.
No, he made a book about it and told people that it's okay to exercise and eat healthy. He
But
didn't go out.
why do people need to like have a? I mean, that's just a guy trying to sell a self-help book. That's a scammer. Everyone knows it's good to be healthy. What like?
Yeah, I mean,
it doesn't matter
yeah,
that he lost his
being
sibling.
healthy-
It's kind of fucked up that he made that like his thing.
He was just telling his story. How is that fucked up? He's just telling people. He's like, well, guys, it happened to me. I don't want you guys to go through it.
I mean, sure,
Like-
that's also like a great point for people to deceive you. That's like a really naive way to view the world.
So you think everyone should be fat?
It doesn't matter. Like there are pre-existing health conditions, or not pre-existing. There are health conditions associated with being obese. Absolutely, yeah. But you know what else there are health conditions associated with? Owning a car, going outside, living in Los Angeles. It affects you no more or less than any other factor that you can also control in your life. And if people have no control over it, or if people choose to be fat, or if people choose not to be fat, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me. So I don't care. So I don't make a video about Lizzo because she's great. She's living a great life and she does positive things. What does it matter? She's not normalizing anything by being herself. And even if she does claim to normalize being fat, it doesn't matter. You think it's going to kill someone? You think that she's going to have blood on her hands? That's absurd.
Yeah, I think if you're already suffering from being extremely obese, and you see everyone approving of it, like, yeah, it's okay to be fat, dude. Eat that extra cheeseburger. Do it.
So
I think
because
if
you
you're
associate obesity so much with like overeating cheeseburger chips, what if someone in your audience, instead of normalizing being fat, you enforced societal beauty standards for no reason, so severely that they developed an eating disorder and they died. Would you have blood in your hands in the same way Lizzo does?
That is a crazy argument.
Have you ever had
right
an
there.
eating disorder before, Oscar?
No.
It's something that can come from people telling you that being fat is bad. Because
well, it depends on the person, right? Like, I'm not
yeah,
gonna tell a
but
person
most
who's, like,
people, it's
anorexic,
just
I'm not gonna tell them.
most people, it's just beauty standards.
Okay, yeah.
So do you see how like normalizing being fat is far less destructive than enforcing beauty standards that are harmful, that are like demonstrably harmful? We have studies to prove that beauty standards are harmful. We have no studies to prove that Lizzo doing a concert with a bunch of drag queens has harmed anyone.
Well, we never brought on drag queens, so I don't really want to get into that. I don't know why.
Oh, we'll talk about that later.
We're
No.
not talking about that. We're just talking about fat people here. We're just trying to.
No, I
we're
know,
not-
but that's what Lizzo does. So you didn't even know what I was talking about because you don't really know about Lizzo that much.
No, I know about Lizzo. I know what she does. I know what she promotes.
Okay, do you know her music though? Do you know what her like shows are like?
I'm not twerking to Lizzo, but I know the basics.
Yeah, but like, have
Yeah.
you ever like watched a show or like seen like what she's doing or like?
I've seen a little bit of it, yeah, on Twitter.
Okay, great. Yeah. So, but that's what I'm saying. Like, she doesn't harm anyone by normalizing being fat, but like, harming, like the harm does come from saying that being fat is bad because most people don't have control over how they look. It's a really hard thing to control, and I think it's a weird point of privilege to say like just go to the gym because a lot of people can't or eat healthier. A lot of people can't.
I mean, I get the eating healthier part. I completely get that. I know that eating healthier and it's a bit more expensive. I get that.
Mm.
But at the same time, when you're ordering Uber Eats 3 times per day,
But who's doing that though? But like,
no, I'm just giving you an example.
do you
I'm
do
just
that?
giving-
Like, why? Where does 3 times a day come? Where did this come from? You just made it up.
Okay, let's do it 1 time per day, right?
Okay,
On
if you
Uber
order
Eats-
Uber Eats 1 time per day.
Let me.
No,
Let's
take your
say
time,
that
man. I'm not trying to put you in a corner. I'm just curious about how you think.
If you could afford Uber Eats, you could afford going to the gym. If you could afford
Okay.
that,
Not really. What?
If you could afford to do that and spend your money like that, you could afford a gym, okay?
Okay.
There's no excuse to be extremely obese in 2023 when there's so many options. Hell, you don't even have to go to the gym, okay? Let's say you don't have a lot of money. You can just do it at home.
Okay, so you can buy exercise equipment?
No, you don't need exercise equipment to get started. No, you don't.
Okay. I mean, yeah, of course, people could do like push-ups and sit-ups, but a lot of people just like don't do that. Is it bad that they? Do you do that every day? Like, do you exercise at home?
I do. I'm a treadmill.
That's great.
I run for like 42 an hour every single day.
A lot of people don't even have that time though. What if you're like a single mother with 2 kids and McDonald's is the cheapest thing you can afford?
There's always time.
No,
You don't
there's
even-
not. That's bullshit.
you don't
That's
have to
just
do
like
it
an
for an
inhuman
hour.
way of thinking. That's
You can do it for 10 minutes. You can legitimately do it for 10 minutes.
Like-
working out or running for 10 minutes is better than nothing. That's what I think.
Just run for 10. How old are you, Oscar?
I'm 24. How old are you?
I'm 20. I'm almost 24. I'm 23. I don't know, man. It's like saying there's always. That's just like. That is the kind of shit that would be in that one guy's book with like the dead siblings or whatever. His like siblings died because they were so fat.
I mean, yeah. Like, I don't know what the problem is with running. You know?
I mean,
think
it just
it's better.
doesn't like that doesn't fix everyone's problems. What if you fucking develop shin splints and then you can't walk the next day and you have work to go to?
That's different. I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about the average.
No,
person
shin
who's-
splints can happen to anyone who hasn't run in too long. Have you ever gone a long enough period without running?
I have.
And then you run and then you can't walk the next day because you have shin splints?
Well, I don't run 1,000 miles per hour. You take
No,
it easy.
you
Like
can-
there's
no,
people
you
about
can
it.
get, dude, you can get shin splints from fucking jogging. It's like if you don't stretch, you can get shin splints. Fucking, you just. Did you ever do cross country or like track or anything?
I did actually.
And they never told you about shin splints?
Well, I just never had an issue. And here's the thing, like
It's
you
not
said
even,
something-
and people in the chat are talking about disability. That's not even a disability conversation. That's like a problem. You can like seriously injure yourself exercising if you don't know what you're doing. And then what if you have work the next day? Like, what the fuck do? You could fuck up your entire week if you fucking. Like, my dad has a fucking metal implant in his knee. He can't fucking get around. If he fucking went on a jog, he would die.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's just the way it is, and that's the way it is for a lot of people. You're 24 years old. Like, you can't say there's always time. That's absurd.
There is always. You always have. Okay.
You have only ever experienced one kind of life. That's crazy.
What do you mean by that?
Like, you've never, like, that is such a narrow point of view.
Okay, can you elaborate?
No, I
want
wanted to. I don't want to sidetrack. I'm just talking about how narrow your point of view is. Keep going.
Why? Because I have the mentality to get the fuck up and do something.
What? No.
How is that bad?
No, because
Like,
you said
and-
there's always time, and that it's a problem when other people don't exercise as much as you do, or like enough to your liking. What's enough
Bro, okay.
exercise, Oscar? You said 10 minutes a day. What if you can only do 5?
Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Everyone has time. You have 24 hours. You can spare 10 minutes that you can instead of being on TikTok.
Everyone?
Or on Reel. Everyone.
Everyone who's not disabled, though.
Yeah, we're just talking about people who are
not
normal,
disabled.
everyday people like us.
Normal
just,
people. Don't say that. That's bad. I'm not even saying that. Like, if it was just you and me, I probably wouldn't have said anything. But we're on a live stream, and I'm telling you that people are gonna be annoying if you say normal, because it's not a good thing to say to people. But I don't care that much. But other people care more than me. So that's me looking out for you. That's me being nice.
I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna care. At least for my audience, with almost with almost 1,000 people, no one cares. And I'm not saying
No,
people
there's
were
someone in your
disabled
audience who cares. All right, I'm trying to be nice. You don't gotta make it like a thing.
Well, you're the one who made it a thing. Why did you have to bring it up? Like,
I
have
was
no
trying to be
problem with
nice.
this.
I was trying to
I
like.
got you
I was like, hey,
here,
don't.
where you're like, oh, this guy's ableist. This guy says retarded.
I literally. Well, I listen. You can say whatever you want. I was just trying to be nice so people aren't like, because you can say things to make people mad on purpose, like you just did, or you can not do that, and then people won't be annoying to you. Like, I can do whatever I want, and I'm gonna get harassed no matter what. So it leaves me with like more options. But you can like be a little tactful if you want, and people won't like say that you're insane, because that's how you get like crazy comments and people being like, man, this guy's like kind of an asshole because you just said a slur. What people think is a slur, you said it on purpose. And it's
I don't
true.
think it's a slur. And no
You
one
don't
has a
think
problem
it's a
with it.
slur. I mean, it is. It is.
I
Like,
mean, it depends where you're from, because
no, it doesn't
if you're
though. It's
from-
just it's.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Like, I swear to God. Like,
I mean,
the only
whose
people
rules
that
do we
have-
follow? Linguistics experts or Oscar? Who do you think
Yeah.
designates something as a slur?
Do you think it's offensive?
Yeah, I think it is offensive.
Have you ever said retarded?
Yeah, I have. I used to all the time.
Okay.
When I was in like middle school.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
But
I-
you
I
know,
think
as it was, I said it a lot because it was something that I was also called a lot. Were you called retarded?
No.
Never. You were never called it?
No.
Wait, in person, you were never called it in school, really?
I mean, maybe joking, like, hey, you're a fucking retard, but like seriously.
No one
like,
ever
just,
bullied you and actually called you that.
I've never been bullied in my life.
No, you're serious.
Yes, because I always came with a gun to school, so you don't.
You
wanna
always
lose that.
what? I'm sorry. You always came what?
With a gun to my school.
Oh.
Gotta prepare.
Oh, okay. So you're joking.
Yes, that's
Okay.
a joke.
It was good. So were you bullied in school?
No.
Oh, you actually weren't. That's crazy.
No.
That it says
I
a
mean,
lot
I've
about
been, like,
you, I think.
really chill. I think I've always been pretty chill. Like, I've never really.
Honestly, if I'm being honest, I think you're in denial that you were bullied. I think you were bullied and you
You
didn't
know me better
realize
than
it.
I know myself. I think you've been bullied and shoved in lockers.
Oh yeah, no, for
honestly.
sure. Yeah. Oh, I was.
But I mean, I'm sorry you went through that. But like, I don't know.
Do you
what to
think
tell
that like
dude.
changes my perspective at all? Do you think it like?
I think you see me as the bully. I think you see me as a bully. Who,
I think I do. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay, can you
I don't-
please explain why?
Well,
or what do you think about me? Like,
well, I was muted when I said this, and it's something that I cut out of my very first video that I kind of wish I didn't, but I didn't leave it in because I thought it was too mean. And I called you a
Okay.
useful idiot.
Okay, that I'm crying right now.
Yeah, no, I know. I didn't want to be mean because I didn't. This is before I really had that much exposure to you. I just had seen the videos that I was. Well, I'd seen a lot of videos actually, but I just didn't. I didn't leave. I didn't want to call you an idiot. I felt like it was mean. So, but I wish I left it in because I think it would help you understand my perspective. Useful idiot is like you don't like you're like a normal guy. I keep calling you a normal guy, and then you keep saying I'm calling you a bigot when I'm not. I'm calling you a normal guy because normal guys have a lot of bigoted opinions that you don't realize. I used to be a lot like you. I was just like 14.
Okay.
And that's why, you know, I said earlier you've never lived another kind of life. It's a little like gay way of saying like you've never like had like a big change of perspective in your life. You've never like and you were never bullied. Your parents together? They divorced?
Together.
You ever go through poverty or like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, not extreme, but I mean, there was a.
You were ever on like food stamps or anything?
No, never like that. But,
Oh, okay.
There was where I couldn't like, you know. Yeah, there was like I was never bougie like I am now, but
Yeah.
Yeah, there was definitely some struggle. Yeah, for sure. I didn't grow up rich or anything.
Sure, but you were like comfortable. You never had to worry about like food or rent. Or, like you never evicted. You never had to move. Did you grow up in the same house?
I had to move quite a few times
Okay.
as a kid, and I had to change schools like 5, 6 times.
And you were never bullied?
No, because I was adapted to it. Like it was either adapt or get bullied, and I didn't want to get bullied.
How did you adapt?
No, just adapting to your surroundings. How do people behave? What are the interests of certain people? It varies from city to city, but just trying to fit in.
Do you think you were like that aware of like social norms city to city when you were a kid? Or do you think you just kind of went to school?
Well, I just had to do what I do to survive, so I don't get bullied or shoved in the locker, not trying to overstep my boundaries, especially as a new kid,
Does that mean that you were a bully? Did you bully anyone?
No, I've never bullied anyone in my life, and I
Well, that's
actually
not
used
true.
to defend people at school who got bullied, especially as a younger kid.
And you were never
Because
bullied
I've
for that?
Like I've definitely got into fist fights and elementary, middle school, and high school.
But you were never bullied?
No, it was just disagreements, and yeah, I never started it. For the record, I never went out of my way to shove anyone into a locker.
I don't
or
really
bully
care
or
about
call
that.
anyone to start.
You were in school.
mean-
If I don't care if you could have started a fight, you could have fucking done some horrible shit. I'm not judging you for things you did in middle school or elementary school. That's insane. I'm not
Yeah,
judging you
but
at
I
all,
mean-
Oscar.
But I mean, I think I get you, and I talked to you before we came on stream, and you seem like a chill guy.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I am.
Definitely different than what I thought. Yeah. On top of that, like I don't think I'm a bully. Like you said, I'm just a normal guy, right? I'm nothing special. I just make videos here.
Here's the thing. I think bullies in a lot of cases are normal guys.
I don't think so. I think to be a bully, you gotta be kind of fucked up.
Do you? No.
Well, yeah, you have to have.
I think most
bully.
bullies come from a lot of the same privilege that you come from. Do you not agree?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't have privilege. I don't have any kind of.
Oh, you don't feel like you have any privilege at all?
No.
Oh. So you think you have the same amount of privilege as someone who has had food stamps or was evicted or has split parents or came from a broken household or single family, anything like that? You think you have the same amount of privilege?
Sorry. I want to. You asked me a few minutes ago if I had a dad. I do have a dad, but he's my stepdad. I just call him dad because he's been forever. So yeah,
sure.
My parents did divorce.
Okay.
And I do have a stepdad, so I know what it's like to be raised by a single mother.
Yeah.
So when people come on here and assume that I'm this privileged guy.
Well, no, we're clarifying.
Yeah, and I'm just addressing it here. Like when I think I'm just this spoiled brat.
No one said that. No one said that at all.
Privilege. It's like that's a pretty crazy assumption. Like now I got bread and I got that bag, and I probably never have to struggle in my life, but it wasn't always. So I know what it's like to start from zero and
Sure.
be where I'm at.
What do you think? Okay, you're assuming you're taking privilege with such a negative connotation. It's almost like you're taking it personally. Like,
No.
do you think what do you think privilege even is? Like, you're acting like it's a bad thing.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I was just
Do you
replying to
think
what
my
you're saying.
community
Like,
thinks
well,
it's
you
a bad
think
thing?
Yes. What?
Do you think my community thinks it's a bad thing? Because that's not what like were you reading the chat and that's why you were like, oh, people are saying privilege and I'm a spoiled brat. I don't know where that came from either. What was? Did you see something? Like, who was saying that?
No.
Did you think that's what I was saying? Why did you bring that up?
Well, because when you were talking about, do you think you have the same amount of like privilege as people were going through food stamps or broken homes? I was like, well, not really, but I was just trying to address that. That's why I brought that up.
Well, sure, but like, people in the chat were saying like, of course you come from privilege. It does explain a lot about you.
I mean,
if you're being honest that you were never bullied, and that like you've had like the same like stable household for the majority of your life, like it does explain a lot of things about you. I think that's what makes you a normal guy. You're normal.
Okay.
You're
What
an
about
average
you?
guy. You come from things that society is built around, right? Like stable household or
I mean, I've
married
always
couple.
been anti-government and shit, but
What's
I've
that?
I've always been pretty,
Pretty what?
Never mind. But
Did you say anti-government?
well, yeah, I don't agree with a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah, we can get to that in a minute.
But we weren't talking about that, so
No.
that's why I didn't want to bring it up.
No,
We
we'll
were
talk about
talking
that later.
something.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
We're just talking about the concept of privilege, and because it's true, you come from privilege. You do. Are you straight? Is that a personal question?
No, yeah, I'm straight.
Came from like a comfortable.
I don't know. Let's see here.
I would say maybe not middle, maybe a little bit lower.
Maybe turn that down a little.
Yeah, but once again, I was never poor or anything, and I sympathize with people who use food stamps and shit.
There, maybe that's good. I don't know.
Went through it.
Well, you don't. So you don't sympathize.
I do feel bad for them.
Yeah, of course, but that's not what sympathize
kind of
means.
close to being there, it's like, goddamn.
Well, Oscar, that's not what sympathize means.
Well, I kind of feel for them.
Of course, but that's not sympathize means you've been there, and you've actually experienced those things too. Empathy for those people. You're an empath.
Yeah.
And that's great.
Yeah.
But what that means is that you haven't experienced those things, and you don't know what it's like to experience those things, like being overweight.
It always comes back to being fat. Okay.
We can talk about a lot of different things. That's just something we've already talked about before.
Like, it always comes back to being fatties. Like,
do you want to talk about something? I'm trying to help you see my perspective because I don't think you understand that.
I do. And like, we were talking about poverty and we were talking about other shit, and now where does fat come into this?
I mean, being fat and having obesity in your genetics, having obesity. I mean, obesity is usually the reason why so much of America is obese is not because we're lazy. It's because of poverty. It's because of food insecurity, and it's because of food deserts. Do you know what those things
Wait,
are?
you telling me as a white American, are you talking down to me? Are you trying to like be my white savior? No. Is this like a white savior moment on Twitter?
Well, okay, now you're being the SJW. Now you're being the SJW, and instead of actually engaging with the things that I'm talking about, you're trying to shut me down by bringing up race for some reason.
I'm the minority here, right? So you're telling me about privilege? So you're telling me about
Okay, so
privilege.
someone in your Discord just told you. Someone in your Discord just typed to you, "Hey, you should get him because he's white and he's talking to you about privilege." Is that what just happened and it got your confidence up? Are you serious?
No.
Or did you just were you thinking about this because you weren't listening?
I saw it on my YouTube chat.
Oh, nice, yeah.
I saw it on my YouTube chat, not my Discord. Oh my god.
I just hate when people.
So you think it's?
It's like, no, I didn't steal it or borrowed it without asking.
You feel like I'm a victim?
Are you joking or are you being serious? Because you say that, but it's really just a
damn.
your audience to just like spam that, and I don't think you actually feel that way. I think you would make fun of someone for saying that if they were cornered in an argument and saying, "I think I'm the victim."
I mean, you're talking to me like I'm this, like you said it, right? Like this privileged guy, and I'm just.
But you explained to me that you do have privilege.
The chat is right. Like, you know, you're like, oh, yeah, you're so fucking privileged, and it's like,
I never
well,
said you're so fucking privileged. I
have the
said
same
you come from
privilege as
privilege,
you as a
Oscar.
white
Stop
guy.
putting words in my mouth.
That's what you've been doing for the last 3 fucking videos. You're like putting words in my mouth. So
No, I'm
just
explaining how you're a part of something bigger. I'm never talking about you specifically. You're taking everything so personally and you get so butthurt about it. It's so frustrating. I'm trying to explain something bigger than just you. And you're like, oh, I'm the minority here and you're being racist to me now. You're acting like a child, Oscar. I'm trying to have like an actual adult conversation with you. And your YouTube chat got you riled up because you're taking L's.
I'm not taking L's.
And now you're getting upset.
I'm not mad. I'm not upset.
Okay.
I'm chill, dude. I'm chill. Like
I'm glad
you
you're
know?
chill, but you have to stop taking everything so personally. When I say privilege, it's an objective thing. Like you are straight. You don't know what it's like to be a victim of homophobia. Like you don't know what it's like to be overweight. You don't know what it's like to be
multifaceted privilege.
be a little chubby. I do actually.
Okay, but you were talking about 400, 600 pounds. Why would you ever?
Like, you never asked me. You never asked me. Hey, have you been chubby? Hey, have you been kind of fat?
Have you been 400 pounds, Oscar? You said 400 pounds, and then you were like 300 pounds. Have you been 300 pounds?
I guess I being.
What was your heaviest? Are you comfortable talking about your weight? What was your heaviest?
Well, I wasn't like a fat fuck or anything. Like I just had a little.
He's dead. Why would you
weight
say
of-
that? It's just like rude. Why would like? I think that's just because you're insecure. You said that. That's weird.
What, fat fuck?
Yeah. You're like, I wasn't like a fat fuck. I was cooler than that. Like I was better than that. That was me.
I never
It's
said
like
I was better
you
than
have to understand how you sound when you say stuff like that. It's so weird.
Like I just don't. I don't care about PC language. Okay.
It's
like,
not being PC. It's just you being weird. I'm not making it political. It's just awkward. It's like that weird kid in high school who like wants to fit in. That's how you sound when you say shit like that. And I'm trying to talk to you like an adult. You understand?
Okay. I'll be like an adult.
Yeah, but like,
sorry, go ahead.
I feel like I'm making myself very clear.
Okay.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Yeah.
What were you talking about? You said you used to be kind of chubby. You weren't 300, 400 pounds though.
No, never. But I just a little overweight. Let's say 20 pounds overweight, right? I think that's a pretty good number. I think that's accurate.
And what was your total weight? How tall are you? Because that's important when you're talking about weight, first of all.
I mean, I don't think how is this relevant? I'm
trying to get your perspective because I said you don't know what it's like to be obese, and you said I know what it's like to be a little chubby, and I'm trying to understand where your BMI would be if you take that shit so seriously, or like I want to get an idea of what your perspective was.
Well, I didn't take it too I just didn't like it. I don't like how it feels, you know. Like I don't think it, like
How
you know?
it feels being overweight.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know a lot of people don't like how it feels, Oscar. I don't like. I'm a little overweight. I don't like how it feels.
So do something about it.
I am, asshole. It's really frustrating that your fucking audience keeps commenting that shit when I do. I used to be heavier, dickhead. But it's you don't fucking change overnight.
Now you're the one getting mad.
You literally were just like, do something about it. Fuck off, asshole. It's mean. You're mean. When you talk about weight shit, you're mean, and I don't like it.
I was mean. I don't think I was mean to you. I'm just saying, well, yeah, it's good to do something about it, and I'm glad you are, and that's completely fine. And
No,
you're
I think
doing
you
something.
took a moment of vulnerability that I opened up with you. I said, I am also a little overweight, and then you took that and you were like, to do something about it. Like it was some fucking point in an argument when you don't know anything about what you're talking about. That's my biggest problem with you. You constantly say, and your audience says that I make assumptions when you don't know fucking anything. You never even saw my second video. I don't even think you watched my first video when you made your response video. You went to the most fucking rewatched parts, probably. When I fucking went back, I actually looked in the second video. I fucking went back to the most replayed parts of my video, and those were the parts you commented on. It's so pathetic.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're kind of mad. I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
I
making
am
that
mad, dude. Because when I
Come
opened
back.
this conversation, what did I tell you? When you make a video about me, I know. Do you think I'm like made a CEO? If you got comments about your face, about your weight, about your sexuality, about your friends, it probably make you feel like shit. But you
you're the one
don't
who
get that
started it.
because you
I never
come
told
from
you that.
privilege and you don't know what that's like. And you say that I'm wrong when you don't. You're not even educated about the things that you talk about.
But you started it. You're the one who went after me.
Yeah, because you're not educated and you have a platform, and it bothers me that you don't fucking think.
Okay, that's fine. I don't make content for people who think like you. That's completely
It's
fine.
not about people that think like me. You make content for people who think like Ben Shapiro. That was my point earlier.
I make content for me. I share my own fucking opinions. Okay? I don't
Yeah,
give a
and
fuck
your
about anything
opinions
I
are.
don't know what they're talking about. I don't give a fuck. Okay.
How is it
You
my
guys-
fault
now
that
it's
you
my
say the same things as fucking racist people do? It's not my
Now I'm
fault.
racist.
I never said you're racist, Oscar. I said you say the same things.
You say things that racist people say. So what's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you have the same opinions. You make a video about Lizzo. Ben Shapiro makes a video about Lizzo. You know how similar they feel? You know how similar they are? It's weird.
I mean, you are aware of your white privilege, right?
Of course I am.
Okay.
Of
Okay.
course I'm aware of my white privilege.
It's fine. Okay. Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm not white like you.
I know you're not white. I mean, you don't show your face, so it's not that I would know that unless you actually like. I mean, I've seen your face before, but.
Yeah, and that's the whole internet thing. Like, you came at me, right? Because you didn't like me. You don't like me. That's fine.
Sure.
And I also have the right to respond to you. And you.
But you didn't
called out
listen to
each-
anything I said, and that was my biggest problem. That was the most frustrating part. It's
touch
like
front
you didn't
just
even
a
watch
little
the
bit.
video. That's really what it felt like.
Nice
I didn't watch
job.
the full video. I watched it, like I told you last night.
Is that the first time you ever watched it?
Yeah.
No.
All the way through?
First,
The very first one.
I watched it.
Sorry.
I think I've seen it like
All
2
right.
times. I saw it when it came out, then I saw it with my girlfriend. I saw it last night. Just trying to understand more your perspective, because I'm always down to learn more. I always want to improve myself.
I can absolutely educate you. Don't get me wrong.
I'm good.
You just
but
said you want to learn more.
Yeah, but okay. Teach me.
What do you want to learn about? Control the conversation. I'm here.
I want to know the correct way to be a decent, not bigot human being, not racist, not transphobic human being. I want to know that.
Do you want me to control F the document again? Do you want me to play the? It was a really funny part in the video. I was playing Hallelujah, and I did Control F because you literally like gaslit me. I thought I did call you homophobic. And I was like,
Watch out.
I did that. And I Control F my script, no homophobic. Control F my script, no transphobics, not in
You
there.
were alluding to it. You were like this goes back to what we
I
were
know.
talking
I
about
think you
earlier.
do have transphobic takes, but I think it's not like overt. I think it's
Here we go.
subtle transphobia.
Perfect. Here we go. Transphobic.
Okay.
Why do you think I have transphobic views? I'm transphobic. Please.
I didn't. I literally just said I don't think you're transphobic. I think you just have transphobic takes in the same way that everyone has normie ass takes. It's just normie views on trans people.
Like what?
Explain. Talk about trans people so I can explain to you as you go.
You're the one. I'm not the one who should be answering these questions. You're the one who thinks this of me. You're the
Well,
one
I'm
who
trying
should
to
be
have a
telling me.
conversation. I'm not presenting an argument. I understand you, and I'm trying to get you to open up to me so I can explain to you what I already know is there. I mean, I can sum it up. I'm just not gonna do as good of a job. I'm trying to do this in an efficient way here. You just don't want to listen.
No, I do, and I'm literally asking you so I could sit down and listen. I'm asking you what views. What have I said that's transphobic?
It's not about the things that you say.
Help me
it's
out.
how you make
No.
your videos. I mean, it is about the things you say.
Tracer on me,
It's
tracer
the
on
things
me.
you say in your videos, but it's also about the kinds of videos that you make, why you make them. Like it's an attitude.
Well,
you understand that like when you make a video, listen, you understand that when you make a video about the why did you turn off your comments person, that you're gonna get views on that. You know that, right? Because you don't care. You make the video, you throw it out there. You tell everyone what you think about. You know who I'm talking about?
No,
That-
no, I don't.
Who is it? it's that like queer person that was on TikTok that was like kind of chubby and everyone was like yelling at them. Like everyone hated that. You made like
You buy stuff
50
for free.
videos about it.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think it's confusing me, but I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm being serious here. I don't know.
I know. You don't.
I
It
just,
might be an
like,
older one.
Yeah, I mean.
But it was like a popular thing, and then it's like, you know. Like, you made a video about Chris Chan.
Yeah.
there's a lot of transphobia that comes with that too. Oh yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna put someone. We're gonna respect someone's pronouns. Rapist? Is that what you want to do?
Listen, it doesn't really. Yeah, I am actually. I'm gonna respect
okay.
someone's pronouns who's a rapist.
Damn, that's a bold statement right there. That's crazy.
I just don't think it's fair to dehumanize someone no matter what they do wrong. I think it's a. You're just very like. You're just very narrow-minded. It was Buzz 99.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, people really liked making videos about this person.
Yeah, because they were known as shit.
Yeah, but like, have you read the comments on those videos?
I have, but I can't remember.
I mean, I'm looking
Good
at
trade,
it
good
right
trade.
now.
Go off, Hanzo.
I mean, okay, so this is why we need bullying. Why do you think this person should be bullied? Why do you think Fuzz99 should be
Damn, also is okay.
Because they're annoying, and
nice,
when you
nice,
tell
nice.
them to knock shit off, when you're like, hey, don't do that, right?
Nice job.
I'm not saying bully to the point of fucking suicide, okay?
But
And
why do you say that people should be bullied if you were never bullied? Do you think that's fair?
Nice.
Example. If a kid is running, maybe you can relate. If a kid is running like Naruto,
Nice job, guys.
At elementary school,
Good shit.
Yeah, beat the shit out of him. Shoot him with a gun. Crossbow.
That's what I would do too, and I will teabag him. On top of that, if someone tells him it's cringe, right? If his friend tells him, "Hey, you should probably stop that," you kind of look goofy.
Is that
whatever,
what you
right?
think you're doing with that video?
On Fuzz?
Yeah. Are you that kid? Are you the kid who tells him stop? You look goofy. Or are you the kid that like points and laughs with his friend?
No, I think I would definitely be like the person to knock the shit off.
Wait, what do you mean by that? By like telling them to stop?
Yeah.
Do you think?
that's just one example.
Do you
That's just
think you're
one.
like right to police them? Like why do you care so much if they look goofy? What if they say I don't care if I look goofy, I still like being silly. I still like being this person.
Then be silly.
But
That's
why are
called-
you okay? So but then you keep making videos to tell them to stop. Like why does it like I know you're I know you don't really care that much, but like it's mean. It's mean to do, and you have mean takes when you say things about them.
I mean, it's a public platform, right? And you upload it yourself, and anyone can talk about it, just like I've done.
So it's okay to bully because it's a public platform.
No, I'm just saying you're putting it out there, and when you're putting out everything, you're bound to get some backlash. And on top of that, if you're being extremely fucking annoying, like Fuzz99 is or whatever the fuck.
It's okay to bully if they deserve it.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. When I say bring bullying back 2023, of course I'm exaggerating. I don't want people to
Help me,
get
help.
bullied to the point of suicide. I'm not saying.
We're not talking about suicide. No one said anything about suicide. We're just talking about bullying. Good old fashioned.
Okay, good old fashioned bully, shoved in the locker.
Okay, but you were never bullied, so I guess you don't really know what bullying is.
No, but I've seen it because I used to defend people from it.
Oh, okay. You were some kind of like school vigilante.
Pretty much, yeah. I dressed like Batman, yeah, and I used to just police people. That's what I would do.
Why did you do that?
Because I didn't think it was cool for the little person to be picked on by a big bully, and I've always
Was
been,
it always that way? Was it always a little person being picked on?
Well, maybe,
Oh,
maybe
no, I
not
must-
a little person, but maybe someone who was shy.
Can you
was
give me
kinda
like an
scared.
example of something that happened? Like, what's a
Yeah,
time where you
like
saved
we were
someone
bullying
from
this
bullying?
kid. Yeah, for sure. They were bullying this kid because he had glasses. This is elementary.
Oh, classic.
Yeah. Which I always, as someone who used to wear glasses because it was pretty fucking blind, I could relate.
Oh yeah, and you love pointing out my glasses in my videos.
I mean, okay. I mean, but you call me worse stuff, right?
What have I called
But
you?
I mean, you. Okay, I'll
Josh
get back
trying
to
to-
that.
Okay, yeah. Keep going with the story.
There was this smaller kid who was getting picked on for wearing glasses by this other guy who was kind of confused, right? So he took his glasses off. The bully took the kid's glasses off, put him on the ground, and he was my friend, and I had to do
The
something
bully
about
was
it.
your friend, or the kid was your friend?
The kid with the glasses was my friend, and I didn't think it was cool of that because I was like, what the fuck? It's not like, why would you do this? You're just a fucking dig. And I stepped in and I helped the guy out, and I got
What
in
did
trouble.
you? But what did you?
Nah.
Sweet.
Oh, I fought him.
You
I
punched him.
him. Yeah.
Did you like shove him, or did you just punch him and did you just like hit him with like a? What did you? What,
Yeah.
How did that
I
go?
was like,
Did you
hey,
win?
well, I don't.
You don't remember.
Good olds, good old.
But I
Did-
know that the principal
Yippee!
came over and she had to pick me up and shit. But I never got in trouble for that.
What? How old were you when that happened?
Oh man, I was like 8, 7.
Do you have anything more recent where you defended someone from a bully?
No, no. I go to
Oh, okay.
university. We don't do that.
Oh, but you never did it after that. So you only did it once.
Well, middle school, different issues.
Do you have any
high
other
school,
stories though? I mean, like a recent story.
No.
Oh. So you,
No, it's not
you
like
protected
I'm
one person from a bully.
It's not like I'm out here Batman,
No, of
just
course.
defending-
That would be ridiculous. That's why I started asking you questions because I thought you made it up when you said you were protecting your friends from bullies, and you were. So we got to the bottom of it.
Yeah. It's not like I have all the free time in the world to dress up as Superman and defend people. I can only do so much.
Come back, come-
But I don't think it's cool to do that. I think it's pretty lame, especially if the person's smaller and they require glasses before I can see on top of that.
Yeah.
So I think it's pretty epic.
Yeah, it was an epic thing that you did when you were 8. I'm sure that's exactly how it happened, how you remember. You ever think about
Yeah.
that? You ever think like you maybe misremember things when you were that young?
I
Do you think
know,
you
I'm a
maybe
great-
like inflated it because it made you feel better? I've done
No,
that.
I mean
with
I've done a
memories
lot of
sometimes.
things. I mean I've done a lot of great things in my life.
What
So
have you
no,
done?
I have a great memory on top of that. So.
Oh, cool. Well, I mean, you didn't remember enough to like
Dang it.
like make videos that like.
Touch point, stay on point, stay on point.
I mean, it's not like I'm terminally online 24/7. Nothing better to do.
But you
than
said you
to
watched the
respond.
video twice before today. So.
I watched. Yeah, when they. Yeah, of course I watched it. Like, how is?
It didn't come out that long ago.
It was like 8 months ago. Yeah.
Oh, you remember how long it came out, but you don't remember the video that much.
I do remember the video quite well. Actually.
Oh, okay. So like, what's your problems with? What even is your problem with me?
I don't know what's your problem with me. I mean, you keep coming after me.
I
like
think
you're
you're
maybe
a
that
useful
big of a
idiot
deal
for.
because
I think you're a
Sorry,
useful
guys.
idiot for a platform that already enables right-wing influencers to manipulate people to becoming more radicalized. I think you participating it without even. I think you participate in it without even noticing.
Okay, and that's your point of view.
And when I
That's your-
point it out, you just say no, and then you talk about other stuff. You talk about how you're like a savior from bullies when you were.
Yeah, Hanzo coming.
Number one,
Should
you
not
brought
have
that up, and on top of, and number two, I am, and I do say people from porn.
What?
That's what I do. That's what we do on this channel. We're anti-bullying. Everything is okay. It's okay to be fat. It's okay to be obese.
Mercy,
On
stay
top
with
of that,
Tank.
it's
I got
okay
Hanzo. Yeah, alright.
to respect someone's pronouns who's a child rapist. Yes,
Child
that's
rapist.
okay.
Whoa! We were talking about Chris Chan. Chris Chan's not a child rapist. You just made that up.
No, I never said
Never
he was
mind.
a child rapist. I said he raped his mom.
You are crazy.
That's not what you just said. You just said child rapist. Don't lie to me.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Maybe it sounded like that, but I never said he was a child rapist. If I did, I take it back. Okay, I didn't mean that. Even though I
Yeah,
didn't
you
say it,
didn't.
but-
Okay, maybe I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because you definitely. Oh shit! My whole chat is fucking saying that you're trying to gaslight me, but
No.
Yeah, you definitely said child. So that's
Touch
pretty-
point, touch point, touch point, touch point.
I take that
You
back.
did it, but if you did, okay, cool. Well, you did, so thanks for the apology. Listen, I think pronouns are important, and it doesn't really matter who it is. Okay?
I mean, I don't agree with that, but
Why?
That's fair.
Okay, let's say Blair White commits a crime.
Let's just
Blair
back
White is
up.
a
They spawn
person.
right here. Just back
You
up a
know who
little
Blair
bit.
White is?
Very, very, very little. No. hold on.
Okay, can you pull up a picture of Blair White on Google Images for me? Doesn't
Yeah,
matter,
like,
on
I
your
know-
phone, whatever, just look at Blair White.
I know.
I
how
suck,
they
holy
look, but
crap.
I'm not an idiot, but
Who's they?
It's not like I know the life story.
Who's they? Blair? Blair's a woman.
Yeah.
Right? Blair's a woman?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So, if Blair was arrested for sexual assault, what pronouns would you use for Blair White?
Well, I think I'll do the same that I do with anyone. Like I just do not respect him at all. Why should
Oh,
they
you
get
wouldn't.
announced-
You would. So you would call Blair he him. If Blair White was in jail. So when
Maybe.
someone's in jail, then sensitive society says, "Now I won't respect your pronouns on purpose."
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird.
It's not
That's
like a hot,
inconsistent.
that's something that I've never said before. Like you said, I make Chris Chan videos. I made 2 of them.
Okay, so
I don't.
do you think that that's transphobic though? That
Dang
you
it.
think that someone can lose their ability to like be referred to as the pronoun and gender that they identify as?
I think if you're a horrible fucking person, you know, it depends. It depends. Like I'm
Okay,
not.
so do you want to call Ted Bundy she her?
We were talking about Chris Chan. Where is why is this coming up? We were talking about
Because
Chris
you're
Chan.
looking at Chris Chan. You're looking at Chris Chan as a different being than you would a cis person. You wouldn't do this to a cis person. You see what I mean? That's why it's transphobic.
Anyone who does something as disgusting as raping their own mother.
That's a
who has to
horrible, disgusting thing that happened, yeah?
I'm not going to respect you, no matter what the fuck you are. I'm not going to respect you for that. I think that's absolutely you deserve to be killed.
Oh my god, calm down.
Yeah, I think all rapists and people like that should be killed. All pedophiles too.
Oh my god, dude, I think that's an extremely childish way to behave.
I mean, that's just you're trying to lecture me.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
You have
Yeah, a
this
little bit.
high moral.
I think I'm wiser than you, and I think I'm a little smarter than you. But it's,
I mean,
I'm
if you
trying to
were smarter,
educate
you
you a
would-
little bit.
Hanzo,
You just need to be more
I'm winning
open-minded.
anyway.
I am pretty open-minded.
No, you're not.
Okay. Here's
You have
something always
proven
do.
in the last 2 whatever hours that you are not open-minded. I'm sorry.
Because I don't blindly fucking agree with you.
No, because you won't listen to anything I say, and when I say something, you paraphrase me with something I didn't say.
You just want me to be like, yeah, you're right, Ethan.
No, I want you to listen.
I will now be respecting a rapist.
Nice
pronoun.
job.
Thank
Nice
you.
job,
You're right.
boys.
Oh, yeah, on
Nice
top of
job.
that, no more
Why
fat
does it
videos.
matter,
Holy
though?
shit,
It doesn't
Hanzo,
matter for the eye.
0.01.
It's irrelevant to the
God
conversation.
damn.
And do you see how like plugging
Oh my God.
Good
one
shit, guys, good shit.
extreme example and talking about it on a video is like, and like people think that way about that extreme example about every trans person. Do you see what I mean? There are people in your audience who think every trans person is like Chris Chan because people like you make videos about weird trans people and fucking say weird transphobic shit.
I cannot control my audience. I cannot control my audience.
I know you
cannot
can't control your audience, but you can control the narratives that you have in your videos. And you
That was an
say
intense match.
if someone commits a crime to take away their pronouns and call them different. Again, would you call Ted Bundy she/her? Would you call Ted Bundy she/her? Tell me. He's
Just
a
to get
serial
over-
murderer rapist. Would you call him
Reinhardt works pretty good against
I don't think
Ram.
this is relevant.
So I'm sorry. Do something wrong. Oh, okay. Oh shit. No, that failed. Alright, it's alright.
Sojourn is so fucking easy.
You right?
Someone push guard. Group up.
I don't know. Okay. Whatever. What a weirdo. I don't know. Most times where I play comp, I'm literally just messing around. I don't know. You're low rank, like, very much from. I don't know. I'm just super angry. I think this is a solar. Not like you're in diamond or something. I understand it's still probably frustrating, all that. My experience if you get like that mad at the game, it's playing it too long. I'm jaded. You have an ass. I don't know.
It is relevant. It's another horrible criminal who did a crime, and you said, just like anyone else, I wouldn't respect the pronouns. Would you not respect Ted Bundy's pronouns?
I wouldn't care. It's that simple. I don't
So,
care.
but why do you care so much about Chris Chan? You're making a video about it.
Because, okay.
You do care.
What if I did?
No, no, I think you're taking me a little bit out of context and you're trying to put words in my mouth. But let me ask you this: so you do, just so we're clear, you
I need
the mother, the rapist pronouns, right?
air conditioner.
I respect everyone's pronouns because I have principles, Oscar.
Okay, I don't agree with that, but
Yeah, because you're wrong. Because you're bigoted.
You're wrong. I think
that
you're wrong.
is a bigoted opinion, Oscar. It's bigoted to pick and choose who you respect.
That's fair. That's fair.
You don't have principles if you think that way.
I just don't agree with you.
Okay.
And you don't agree. That's fine.
I just have consistency, and that's the difference. You see that?
Okay. Fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're the one who says fucking Ted Bundy's a she/her. And you know what? Go off.
Awesome. I guess that's going to be my new bio. Perfect.
What is your deal, man? Like, what do you do? What kind of stuff?
What do you mean?
What's your deal? What do you want? What do you want to do with your life?
Get rich.
Sure, but like then what? What's your purpose?
Die.
Okay.
Amazing.
Do you want to like do anything with the money? You want to buy a boat? Do you want like you have a girlfriend? Do you want to get married?
I think that's a little personal. I don't think.
Sure, you don't have to bring partners into it. That's fine.
Yeah.
But like, what do you want to do with your life?
Just enjoy it. Have fun. I mean, you only live once, right? I mean,
Okay.
you gotta make the most.
So you're like a party guy. You go to parties?
No, I don't really party a lot. I don't
Okay.
like. I go to the club sometimes, but not really.
When was the last time you went to a club?
Probably October.
Okay. So yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Like, I
Yeah.
just, I just rather do other stuff. I'm not a big.
Yeah.
club
Like, what do
guy
you
or
do? What's your thing?
Why do you care so much about that?
I think you're really curious. I'm really curious about you. You're a queer little person. Queer in like the old sense of the word, like weird.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, for sure.
I'm just curious. I want to see, like, I like to know your backstory. I want to see where you're coming from. This is understanding someone's perspective, Oscar.
I mean, I'm just here to enjoy life, you know? I'm just here to listen, and I'm extremely fucking grateful that I have a platform.
And you know, and that's great for you. It's
Sorry?
great that you and I said that's great for you. That's great that you have a platform. I'm glad you're grateful for it. But like, what do you want to do? Do you want to just keep making like Leafy style videos forever?
I mean, I don't think I make Leafy style videos. I think my content has evolved quite a bit from the last time we went back and forth. I'm not really. I do that from time to time, you know. I
Yeah,
just
of
try to
course. You still do that. Are you gonna do that? Do you see that yourself doing that in like 5 years?
Maybe. I mean, if I'm relevant enough and I'm making hundreds of thousands of dollars per.
I want to steal Leafy's aesthetic video, but
And then like, do you have like, you want to do anything else? You want to like, where do you want to live? You want to live in like a mountain, by a river? Do you want like a chateau in France, or do you want like a bungalow in Florida?
I mean,
like, do you have like aspirations and goals? And
I mean, right now my main goal is just, you know, I live in the
have fun.
moment.
Yeah. But like, what?
Yeah,
what-
yeah.
And what's fun for you? What do you have fun doing?
Traveling. Love to travel.
What do you do when you travel? Or where do you go?
Italy, Europe, Canada, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, I love Italy. Gotta go back. I want to go to Japan.
Yeah,
that'd be pretty.
Everyone wants to go to Japan.
Yeah, I gotta get the BTS milk, you know. So pretty.
Yeah. And so like, you just go around and eat food and look at stuff.
Yeah, you know, I go to these popular places.
Sure, you do tourist. You do tourist. You're a tourist. You do tourist stuff.
Yeah, you know, I stay for 14, 20 days and just chill.
Yeah. Tourism is a great industry. Do you so like, other than traveling, what do you do at home? Like, do you just play video games? And
I wish I could just be a gamer 24/7.
Me too, man.
Life, but no, you know, I go to school,
Yeah, you go to
university,
school.
graduate. Yeah, you know, I do that kind of stuff and record, make bangers every single day.
No, I know you make YouTube videos, but like, what? You're in school for what? Like design?
No, languages.
Languages. You wanted to do translation work?
Yep.
yeah, that's kind of.
You can
I like
translate
translate.
pretty much everything.
So you want to go in like the games industry, or?
No. Like I just won this degree, and
I mean,
just
yeah,
to have-
YouTube is a great thing. You know, you can just keep doing that. But
Yeah.
I certainly
I'm just
don't use
gonna-
any of my degree.
You were a video game design guy, right?
Yeah, I was a video game design dropout.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, I dropped out because it was too woke. Actually, do you have to like introduce yourself with your pronouns in college or anything?
No, we don't have that.
Interesting.
That sucks.
Sorry?
Why do I suck?
I don't. No.
Do you know any obese people?
Yeah.
How obese? Like 300, 400 pounds?
Maybe not that fat, but
Okay. But like the kind of people you talk about.
No, like I know some people are, you know, fat, but nothing too crazy. But yeah.
This is
Yeah,
bad.
I've never met one like 300, 400 pounds.
I have, yeah. Actually, I did.
Doing alright earlier, but
How many pounds were they?
I mean, I don't know. It's not like I'm going around with the scale weighing.
Yeah,
you
of
know?
course, but I mean, you talk about people who are like 300, 400, sometimes 600 pounds. What like? Have you seen anyone like that ever? In real life, or like talk to them?
No, it's not like I know too many fat people.
Okay.
honestly.
No, I'm just here. I'm just trying to get to know you.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you know.
okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I knew someone who was probably 410 at his heaviest, maybe. He was
You're good.
a landscaper.
Okay.
Yeah. He was probably short. He was shorter than me. His name was Roque.
Okay.
He was shorter than me. Probably like.
This seems like a fire time.
And he was.
Don't cancel him.
He was a fucking.
Yummy.
I mean, he was like when he he sat in his recliner, he was in it. You know what I mean? It was like conformed to his body.
Yeah.
And all he did was he did landscaping. He worked.
It's murder. Oh yeah. Let's get.
With me and my dad, and then he would go home, drink himself to sleep, smoke giant bowls of weed, until he like threw up. He was a nasty dude, but he was one of the
Mercy
funniest
is like
guys I've ever
mean.
met.
Finger issues.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him in probably 10 years.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's been a minute.
Well, not 10 years. I probably saw him last when I was 18. But he wasn't any smaller.
Not doing horribly.
Not any less hard. You know what I mean? He was always breaking his fucking back. Landscape.
Yeah.
Yeah, and me too. Trust me. I was there. And you see people who, and he was only like probably in his mid-30s.
Oh damn. Okay.
And he could very easily be dead. Of course.
Hope not.
His landscaping destroys your body if you know any landscapers.
Yeah.
You know, by the time landscapers are in their 40s, they get real fucking rickety. But Roque, again, 12, 13-hour days, 7 days a week. The only thing he had, and it wasn't good, was drinking and weed.
Yeah.
But what do you want to tell him? Do you want to tell him to find time? Dude was on food stamps, working 12, 13 hours.
I mean, he's already getting one hell of a workout, so I don't think he needs it. I'm sure he has huge arms. So
I told you I saw him like 5 years later, and he was never any smaller, and he never worked any less hard.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to him. What's his name?
Roque.
Shout out to Roque for grinding it out in the real world. Not like me, or not like us, not like any influencer whose job is pretty easy. Shout out to you. That's hard.
Are you missing the point, Oscar?
No. I'm getting it. I love the story.
What do you think my point is?
I don't know. Kind of dumb.
It's this guy weighed he was huge.
Yay!
Not any smaller, despite working harder than anyone you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a brave assumption. Just saying, like he's worked harder than anyone you've ever met.
Come on, man. Come on. Do you know anyone who works that hard? Who lives like that?
I mean, I'm trying to think.
I don't think you do.
I mean, thank you for thinking for me. I really appreciate that.
I mean, we can sit here and wait until you remember some story about when you were 8 and you saved someone else.
Ooh, yeah.
Are you okay? Are you too high? ODing? Like, what's going on?
No, I'm fine, man. I'm just a little disappointed.
Damn.
I think you're intentionally being obtuse. I'll say it.
So I'm not getting the Ethan approval.
No, man. No. I'm just trying to get to understand you.
Should I end my life?
Huh?
Should I end my life?
No, why would I ever say anything like that? I would never say that to you, Oscar.
I don't know, because you're gonna approve of me, and if I don't have your approval, then everything's pointless, you know?
I don't put that much weight on my approval. It's flattering that you do, though.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're bad because I don't approve of you. I think you're very arrogant. I think you're very ignorant. And I'm trying to help you understand a little bit, but it doesn't feel like you want to engage with anything I'm saying.
I do. I'm always down to engage.
You say that, but it doesn't. You're like a fish. I'm trying to catch you, and you're always wiggling out of my grasp.
Save me, Ethan! Save me! I'm dying. Please save me.
I don't know what that even means. Is that the fish?
Yes, I am a fish. I am talking right now. I'm literally begging you to be saved and put back in the water. Help me, Ethan! Help me! I'm drowning. Actually, I'm not drowning. I need water. Give me agua. Give me water.
But
Yeah.
what? Do you have some questions for me? Take control of the conversation again.
Yeah, I do kind of have a question for you. What are you asked me the same thing. I want to ask you the same thing back because I'm not being funny here. I actually do want to know more about you and your background, where you come from, and more specific, like when you talk about being bullied and shoved in lockers, like.
Well, I never said
real?
shoved in lockers. You said shoved in lockers. Let's make that clear.
I asked you if you've been shoved in the locker, and you said yes.
Well, you said, you did that thing where you like bullied and shoved in lockers, and I was just saying, yeah, because I was bored and I was trying to move the conversation forward. I was never shoved in any lockers. I didn't have lockers because I went to California school.
Okay, what school? Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Never mind. Okay, fair. So you never got bullied?
Yeah, no, I got bullied.
For what? Like, I'm not trying to be or pull a fast one on you. Like, I actually want to know.
Well, I was
serious.
very small. I'm not that tall of a guy. I'm like 5'8", 5'9". But I was very small until like 7th grade. So all of elementary school, I was very, very small. I was pushed around. I was punched. I was kicked. Mostly for being gay looking. A lot of gay kids, before they even realize that they're gay or queer or whatever, are usually bullied because they're a little different. I'm also a little autistic, so that's part of it. I didn't fit in a lot. I also moved around. I went to a different school every year of elementary school, and that was really hard because every school I was bullied until I became a bully at one school, but that I ended up bullying a kid and then ended up being friends because I think we were both, I think he was gay, and I was queer. So.
Oh, you bullied him for being gay when you were gay?
Yeah, you know, kids have kind of a gaydar a little bit. He was either gay or autistic. I don't know. Kids know that shit, you know?
Bullied him for being autistic. So, you bullied him because you thought he was autistic?
I don't know. I was like fucking 8 years old. I don't remember why I bullied him. I remember I kicked him, but then we just became friends after that. That's how kids work.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry you got bullied, and I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm 5'9", I think that's average.
Yeah.
I'm pretty average height.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Until I was in like 7th grade.
Oh, sorry.
Small, and I was
Must be.
underweight. When I was in high school, I was 5'9", I think. I don't remember. I had a weird experience with doctors, but I was my current height. I was like a skeleton.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that.
It was bad. I had a lot of body dysmorphia.
Okay. Well, sorry about that.
And I got bullied for it too. I got bullied for being small. I got pushed around because I was really fragile. And I'm really sensitive, so I cried a lot.
Okay.
So that was also bullied for that too.
For being sensitive?
Oh yeah, like a society.
Yeah,
we do live in a society.
Mm-hmm.
Really big society, yeah.
Yeah, I was called the R slur as a kid a lot. I was called the F slur as a kid a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's really hurtful when kids meet.
Oh yeah, kids are fucking evil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
not that you would know.
No, because I do dress up as Batman and I defend people.
Well, you did it once when you were 8.
I did it. Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't bully anyone like you did, but
Sure.
I've never bullied anyone for being gay or autistic. I didn't do it back
I think
then.
that's debatable.
I mean, do you think I'm bullying you?
No, I don't think you bullying me. I don't think you're doing all that well right now, man.
Okay,
in
good.
this conversation, I'll be real.
Okay, fair. Yeah, once you get to know the person a bit more, like,
now I know that you weren't bullied.
Mm-hmm.
That's big. You are actually a bully defender, a one-time champion.
Yes, I am.
Congratulations on that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Personally, I came from like a school where everyone kind of bullied each other. It was more low-key. Lots of drama. People were like overtly like rude or disrespectful to each other, but like it was never really directed. So like I guess. I don't know. Social support. Kid in school. Bullying and clicks and all of that is just sort I don't know.
Yeah, I always thought bullying was kind of cringe.
Well, I mean, it would be awesome if you could tell your audience that, you know.
I mean,
Bullying is fucking
it's the same because I'm seeing some people in my chat who are like, L, and other
I remember cringe was a word used to bully people too.
What other stuff? Can you type in?
Like they would say cringe, but they mean like autistic. You know, R slur.
You know what? I'll just say here, they were like, this guy's fucking privileged and shit, and sensitive being transphobic, and that's your audience
Yeah.
over to mine.
Well, okay,
too. So
what's
if you think
Kids can be mean, but
to you, you're,
part of being a kid.
audience is all nice and polite when
Sometimes you're mean and then you learn to be less mean.
I
Sometimes you're mean, but then you grow up to be an asshole.
subscribers because it's not easy. So
Sometimes you grow up to be an asshole, but then you change.
I think you're just
Sometimes you're nice, but then you get mean.
No,
From
I don't think we're that different.
your niceness not being ever.
I don't know. I think you just won't.
Life is weird.
Like talk to you.
People are
You won't like tell me anything about you.
people experience different things.
Yeah, I know you're like a bully defender, whatever. I just wish I understood you a little better.
I'm here. You could ask me anything. I think we're like in front of over almost 2,000 people with your audience and my audience combined. So ask me. You've been open. I've been open.
Yeah. Well, did you?
My internet just spiked.
I'm just stoned now. What did you have? Anything else? You wanted to ask my lore or whatever?
Yeah. I mean, I think I got it. I just wanted to know more
great.
about. Well, actually, like, are your parents together, split?
No.
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 Probably
My
a disc.
biological parents split when I was like 2. I lived with my dad for a while, and then my mom wanted custody when I had to go to school in kindergarten.
Okay.
And then my mom married a very abusive man who was addicted to heroin, and he abused me for several years. And then I got out of that, and then my mom married a different guy, and other stuff happened, and I carried on.
I think that's something that I could. I'm sorry. You and your mom went. A very shitty situation. Were you raised by your mom?
Mainly, yeah. I saw my dad sometimes, but he was a little absent. Very absent.
I mean, I think that's something that we could kind of relate to,
Yeah.
Just have a mom and just try to make ends meet and just try to be be there for them. Just trying to make something so you can give back to them.
Mhm.
I don't know about, but I definitely, with all the money I've made, I've definitely given back to my family.
That's great.
I don't know. Have you done that? Have you taken like your mom to a trip or invited her like a burger or something?
Oh, nothing like that.
Okay.
I've given back in other ways.
Okay, that's fair.
That's my favorite.
I don't know. Like, what's your? Okay, what made you? I mean, I don't know. I think I just wanted to get to the bottom of it because I'm just interested. I'm just interested in just your path and like what your family was like.
Yeah, I really want you to like armchair analyze me. I want you to like. You think I'm like making assumptions? I want you to start pretend like you're me making a video. I just wanted to.
I would ask myself. Yeah. Like, I'm just very curious. Like, how did you discover my content?
How did
Like,
I discover
what?
your content? Oh, I knew a Cheeto because that guy loves making videos about me and a bunch of people I know because that's all he wants. He just wants someone to make a video about him and get clout. And it's like really transparent. It's really sad. And everybody talks shit about him and it's really funny.
Yes, Umra, can you please swap, please? Not to be.
Have you talked to a Cheeto?
No, I'm never gonna talk to that fucking loser.
So you won't even engage with him?
Yeah, someone help with Diva and Tracer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. And I think he's like
I think you're motivated by clout, but I think you're normal, and I think he's like mega online and super sick in the head.
I mean, I'm motivated by two things.
You just want money because you want to be comfortable and you want to give back to your family, and that's respectable, of course. But I think there's a more ethical way to do it than you do it.
I mean, it's not like I'm selling my weeks from $49.99, you know, on OnlyFans. I think what I do is a little bit more respectable.
Do you think that's bad to do?
I mean, I don't.
Yeah, I don't support that.
Okay, well, I don't think your support is really necessary in this conversation, but.
I don't think it really is, but I'm just saying. You asked me, so
Well,
I
you say
responded.
support. It's not. Of course, you don't support it. That's not how. That's not what I was asking. What you mean is approve. You don't approve of it.
Yeah. Like I just.
Because supporting is like that's like a political. Like it's like I'm behind this thing. It's not like a movement. OnlyFans is just like a product. It's just like an aspect of something.
Okay.
You know
Well, I
what I mean?
respect it.
You're like super into languages. I am too. You know, so diction is important.
Yes. So you won't even get a Cheeto on the call, right? You won't do that?
Oh no, I'm over talking about that guy. You asked me something about something. What were we talking about?
Oh, you asked me like one. No, I was responding to you because you said you're just a normal guy who's like fueled by cloud or whatever, and I was like, well, I love making videos, so I do after that, and I do YouTube for two things: entertain people, make videos. And if I can make money from that, why not? You know, I see it as a double W. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah, no, I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. I think you just do it unethically.
Okay.
I think you capitalize on a pipeline that has already existed since before you were even there. And
I was born, to be honest.
No,
it's not
really.
It's new.
It's just YouTube. It's just since like 2013.
Okay.
Talking about something very specific. Content ecosystem of YouTube. You know what I mean?
Okay, I get it. Yeah.
And there's pipelines that exist, and you are part of one that Ben Shapiro is connected.
I don't think I am. I don't think
you are. You're just the most entry level. Some kid watches you in high school. His algorithm, YouTube algorithm, is super slanted towards right-wing content. He's gonna get that shit right on his face. It's going to happen.
Okay, but I think that's kind of a boomer mentality. That's like saying video games and violent movies.
No, that's just because you don't understand how the YouTube algorithm works.
That's what I'm telling you. I think getting to like almost 100 million views, I think I know the algorithm pretty well.
Not really. Do you have a YouTube partner manager?
I do.
Oh, that's great. How many like conversations have you had with him?
I don't know, 5, 10.
Great.
Yeah. Like I'm not some newbie here. Like I know my shit.
Okay. Well, then you're either you don't understand it or you're being like purposefully ignorant of the fact that Ben Shapiro would be in your like content sphere for sure.
I mean, I after you said that, I actually looked at my analytics, looked at the channels that my people watch. I think I pull your data too, and you can see what they watch. They don't watch Ben. They don't watch Daily Wire or whatever.
That's not what that means, man. Those analytics don't represent that accurately.
No, I'm just giving you. It's like a little peek into. Oh, these are the channels the top 15 channels that that your viewers watch. So, you know, I don't think I'm that. I don't do it on purpose. I just make it clear. I don't make it on purpose. Like you said, I'm just a normal guy, and I've said this day one.
Don't be mean.
I just make videos. If people like them, that's great. If they don't, that's fine. I don't think everyone's.
We are fucked, but.
So what do you think of people in my comments?
Don't waste your energy being angry.
Society, and you know, I was also like in the right-wing pipeline.
I think the person was already going to do it regardless. You know.
Fuck yeah, that's trash.
Necessarily true.
Gross.
I see it like once you bring up that example,
They're not gonna go from me to Ben Shapiro.
I find toxic people funny though.
Maybe it's happened once.
I mean, no. If anything, they would go from Ben Shapiro to me. But no one's gonna be a fan of me and Ben Shapiro at the same time. We're contradicting.
You don't know, maybe.
I'm not talking about watching. I'm talking about being like an actual fan of them and like believing in what they're saying.
I mean, you have a pretty big channel. I'm sure at least it's happened at least once. You know, you have
no.
millions.
Ben Shapiro's never talked about me. No, he doesn't know who I am.
Well, I don't think he knows who the fuck I am either.
Oh no, of course. He knows. He's aware of like the ecosystem you exist in for sure. I think you're giving me a little too much credit.
No. It has nothing to do with you. You're again, you're centering yourself in this conversation. When I'm talking about your content and how it exists, how it exists in like the greater YouTube ecosystem.
Okay. Yeah, I think we've.
It's something that like most left-wing channels have audiences that have experienced it. You know what I mean? Like the right-wing radicalization pipeline.
Yeah, I guess, but I think this whole argument, excuse me, I think the whole argument is like, parents saying video gaming, playing Call of Duty 24/7 made me shoot up a school, right? Or
No, I don't think that's true at all.
Yeah, it's happened, right? People throw video games under the bus. They're like, movies bad, video games bad, book good, right?
Yeah. Well,
it's ridiculous.
Book good. I don't know where that came from.
It's a meme. They're like, social media bad, technology bad, book equals good. It's just a meme.
I mean, I've kind of seen that. It's not really a meme, but I've seen people be like, read a book, read a book, read a book. Okay. What? Don't really need to read books necessarily. Reading is good, 100%. It's a good skill to practice.
Yeah, I mean,
Quickly being efficient, handling words and different phrases and shit. Language is useful. Why we have it.
Yeah, but watching something and then watching something else is different than watching something and then shooting up a school or whatever you said. Like, that's not.
Okay. But are you okay? Are you catching what I'm saying? Are you like?
No, you're saying something that's stupid.
Okay. Well, I don't like the Ben Shapiro comparison.
I know, but it doesn't have to be Ben Shapiro. It could be any fucking right-wing bozo because it's all the same content sphere and it's all the same right-wing pipeline shit. It's all connected. You're just saying the same things as them. You're using talking points that they use, and that's foolish because they're wrong and you're wrong.
I mean, I think you're wrong, and I think.
But you don't have any way to tell me that I'm wrong. Why do you think that I'm okay?
I think
Start
people
from scratch. New argument. Why do you think that I'm wrong? What am I wrong about? Correct me.
I just don't agree with your takes.
About what?
To be completely honest, I haven't watched too many of your videos. So.
Okay, yeah, so weird.
Okay, I have one. I saw this last night. You think, and a lot of people in your community think it's okay.
To bully the minor in the iDubbbz video. Yeah, you don't know how to say it, but I know what you're talking about.
No, not that one.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about porn. You think porn addiction, you think all of that is okay.
Oh, you're a nofap guy. That's awesome. Oh, man, I didn't even expect that.
It's something that I noticed. I'm not saying I'm part of that, okay? Don't put words in my fucking mouth. I'm just saying I heard you say that, and a lot of people in chat were telling me to talk about that. So I'm just... You asked me to ask you something. Pardon the redundance. I'm asking you now. Why do you think that's okay? I don't agree with that.
What do you think? What's okay? Sorry.
The whole porn thing. Like
the whole porn thing? The fact that porn exists?
No, you're pro it. I have my notes right.
I'm pro porn? You took notes?
Yeah. Well, not notes on my whiteboard.
Oh.
It's just something that.
Okay.
Yeah, like porn is good and shit like that.
Do you think
like
porn
that's
is
something
bad?
good, right?
Do you think porn is bad?
I think anything in excess is pretty bad, and the crazy amounts is bad. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, me too.
Okay. Then okay. Perfect.
But
People funny.
I think porn's good though.
Yeah, I think it's. I think everything should be moderated. I don't think
moderated
in
what way?
Be silly.
And well, anything like it could be porn, it could be food, it could be social media, right?
You want food to be moderated? What?
Yeah. I think it needs. I don't think.
Oh, you mean like engage with it in moderation?
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes.
Yeah, me too. I think you shouldn't do stuff too much.
Perfect. Yeah, I just wanted to know that from you. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Awesome. I don't think that's what chat was asking you to say. Was it? Is there like a better question to ask me? I feel like we didn't get to the bottom of this.
No, I was just trying to get your perspective on that. Once again,
on if you should do porn too much or watch porn too much?
Yes, watch.
I think if you watch porn too much, it's bad.
Okay.
I think you can watch porn too much. I think that is possible. I'll say it.
Okay. Okay, fair.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I just wanted to know that from you. I just wanted
Awesome.
to
Well,
get
yeah, you asked me earlier if I could. What was it? If I thought black people could be racist? What was that about?
Oh, I don't remember where that came from, but yeah, yeah. I think you were talking about me in like I don't know if this was during the privilege talk or something
Yeah,
like that.
probably.
We were like, yeah, I don't really remember it too well.
Cool.
Yeah, like I is there like besides everything you said, is there like another reason why you don't like me, why you don't fuck with me, why or actually on top of that, if you will, can you like why did you decide to reach out to me if me and talk to me, but not a Cheeto, for example?
Oh, I think a Cheeto is just like a scammer. I think he's like a fraud. I think he's like a fake guy. I think you're like a real guy. You know what I mean?
Kind of like it's scammer in what way? Like
I don't really want to talk about a Cheeto. I want to talk about you. I feel like
I
you
mean,
want to make it about something other than you because you're a little insecure right now. Are you feeling okay?
we talked for an hour and a half, and I've answered pretty much everything you wanted to.
Not
I'm
really, though.
I mean,
I really don't feel like you've considered anything I've said that much.
okay. I mean, calling let's not even name it, right? Calling a Cheeto a scammer. I don't know.
Well, I
That's
don't
kind of
really want to talk about a Cheeto right now. We're on here to talk about you.
okay. Why did you? So the reason why you picked me over him to engage with is because you think I'm
Well,
more
I talked
normal?
about you first, and I think that's fair. I've never talked about a Cheeto. He came out of nowhere because he wanted clout, like he does with everyone else. And you responded in a way that I found was that I thought was really interesting. And I was never gonna respond. And then you made the like Ethan, I'm still waiting video, which I thought was just bizarre. And I had to talk about it, so I made that like hour-long video on my.
This has been interesting. Who is this dude? I don't know. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, we're done. Fin. Alright.